Let's see here. Let's see if we can find the orbital shop first. That's not here, is it? Yeah, I kind of want to upgrade the orbments. Good with them.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
I don't have.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. A single element slot.
Oh, I guess. Wait, she has to cast too.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
We have an attack too. We could probably get one because I think I've seen where we have enough to get one of those. Earth and Burst. All right, let's just get one around, I guess. We're way over there. Any of these things here?
What have we got?
No info. Didn't run away from you guys and introducing myself to everyone at the bazaar today has been a lot. So tired, I feel like I could pass out any second. Now that I've introduced Sinem to everyone at the bazaar, we're going to go off and have dinner somewhere. She's not so good with words, but thankfully everyone seems to understand that she's sorry for all the trouble she's caused. Not everyone's forgiven her, but I was able to get them to tolerate her being in the bazaar, which is an important first step. What happens from there might come down to how hard she decides to work. I'm going to treat Sinem to a good meal before we head over onto the temple. It's about time she had something nice. Hey, Jim. I think I may have used up everybody's, I caught a legendary one like right before the stream started. Testing out the stuff. Only allowed one legendary a day. My traditional flame-powered hookahs still sell pretty well these days, but it's these new orbital-powered hookahs that draw in all the repeat customers. It's a shame. The old-fashioned ones still have a lot to offer, as long as you enjoy them in moderation, but times are what they are.
Alrighty.
The atmosphere feels pretty different here compared to daytime.
Reminds me a lot of the night market in Longport.
Hello.
Thanks for shopping.
You're welcome. The film festival is great for business. With all these tourists coming to my town, my sales have nearly doubled. I'm a little concerned. I'm going to run low on some of my stock, but that's not the worst problem to have when I can put so much money away. Plus, my daughter is so curious about Western culture. I want to take her traveling one of these days, so it'll help me save for that too.
You won't find this just anywhere.
There was something for dinner. How about some camel meat? They say it pairs well with a nice libation. Here in the Central East, families often come together to eat camel on holidays and the like. You might find yourself craving some alcohol at those gatherings, but our customs strictly forbid drinking at those times.
Hey there. What'll it be?
Turkey leg!
Oh, come and see.
Why, hello.
I kind of want to buy that, but I only have 10,000 Mira. Hopefully you can remember. Stop here later.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Oh yeah, have we put any accessories on her? Got a blat in the blade, huh? Maybe the one that has strength and arts, maybe. I don't know what to put on her. Alright. I heard that some ne'er-do-wells gave those poor dancers quite a bit of trouble. Such a shame. In my day, travelers who came here were considerate towards us, but these days, I worry that our way of life here is in danger. It troubles me greatly. There's nothing quite like our culture does it here in Darbad. I heard Sarah and Shahina were ambushed by some awful guys this afternoon. It must have been so scary. I guess drawing a crowd isn't all fun and games when you get to be as popular as they are. Please, you got to help me. Is there any chance I could see a green-haired character bracer who works here? Lost my wallet somewhere. I'm hoping if I talk to him, he might know where it could be. It could have gone. Seems the reception is still occupied at the moment. This guy must be desperate if he's coming in here at this hour asking for help. Indeed, let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. I'm sorry, I'm going to need a little more information first. Could you explain what exactly is going on? Right, of course. Basically, I was on my way to Tharbad, driving along the Sand Sea. Everything was going just fine until I suddenly, out of nowhere, blew a tire. Luckily, this green-haired bracer ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. Turned out he was heading to Tharbad too, so we let him hitch a ride with us, thanking for his generosity. After that, we all made it to Tharbad, but just as I was going through my things, so I could find my wallet and buy some souvenirs, that's when I realized it went missing. And now I'm scrambling to find it. Isn't there something you can do? Alright, I understand. You want to talk to this bracer to see if he has seen or possesses your wallet? Yeah, that's right. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I got pickpocketed somehow while he was fixing a tire. I just want to ask if you noticed anything strange. Now, is there any way you can call him over? I'm sorry, it's probably going to take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to our branch. That's what makes it tricky. I'd say it's more likely that whoever it was who came over and helped you was operating independently. No bracer matching that description has registered with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him at least until tomorrow. Really? I guess I'll just have to wait and hope for the best. Still, if you hear anything about my wallet tonight, could you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the oasis in case anything comes up. Never ends. Well, bad for her. It seems the guild's getting so many visitors she can't catch a break. Yeah, I hope that the other man manages to find his wallet too. That's awful, having it stolen. Let's have a chat with her now that we're here and the line's opened up. We could learn something interesting. We meet again. Looks like you're keeping busy, taking people's requests this late. You all again. You heard that, I'm guessing. Yeah, we did. I'm sorry. We really didn't mean to pry. The man said he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk to that green-haired bracer he mentioned and get his side of the story. Indeed, although it sounds like determining which bracer it was could prove to be difficult. Telling me, I'm pretty confident it's someone from out of town who decided to come by and help. But when he'll get in touch, who knows? He could drop by after he's checked out the city tonight. It could take him longer even. Until we can figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer it was the man. So it's mostly hurry up and wait for tomorrow. Boo. You guys are weirdly interested in all this. Who cares if this mystery bracer shows up with 1 wallet or 100? A lot of mares, sure, but it's got nothing to do with us. Maybe. But something about this whole situation stinks. What do you mean? Nothing, just talking to myself. Good luck getting the guy sorted out. From the sound of that, Van, you don't want to let this go. Well, that guy mentioned he was going to hang out over by the oasis. couldn't hurt to have a chat with him. See if we can coax anything else out. As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Topic. The fact that we have limited room to navigate these cases unless a civilian is directly harmed does make things more difficult. We're trying to investigate what's going on in the Tharbad's shadows right now. Fortunately, we can only take it so far by ourselves. We probably need to coordinate with the police to some extent to get anywhere. Which is to say, if you all find anything, please don't keep it to yourselves. The more we work together, the better this will all end.
Well,
Hope you're all able to figure out who that mysterious green-haired bracer is by tomorrow. If not, we'll probably have to open an investigation ourselves so we can get the victim's wallet back. We can't keep them waiting too long. I don't seem to be home. Whoever thought our son would be so interested in other cultures? He told me he wants to have a lamp and a rug. We should probably just get him a lamp, don't you think? A rug's gotta be a bit expensive. I don't know, just because he wants a rug doesn't mean we couldn't use it as a family. Why don't we buy a replica or something? Also have to change the subject, but honey, what's that thing you're smoking? Oh, it's a hookah. It's a traditional way of smoking tobacco in the Central East. This portable type you can carry around with you only came out recently. It's pretty handy. I know I've been trying to cut back on smoking, but I thought I should at least try this stuff since we're here. Can't hurt. Never expected my son to be so taken with Central Eastern culture. It's great. I'm taking it as a sign that we should travel more often. Speaking of Central Eastern culture, I knew about hookahs before coming here. But I had no idea these horrible hookahs were a thing nowadays. Feels like they popped up out of nowhere. I appreciate my husband taking us all out on this trip, especially since it's given our son so many new experiences. I don't know if him smoking the hookah when he's not used to it is such a good idea, though, no matter how ambient he says it is. Are these hookahs really that good? I see an awful lot of people smoking them all over town. You have to wonder. Alright. Tourists these days have no respect for what they're visiting. Tharbad isn't just some park that exists for their enjoyment. It's a place where people live and they want to live here in peace. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to see that kid take an interest in our culture. I just wish more people were like him. Our cultural district isn't some sort of museum exhibit. It's home to many people, a place whose ways of living are precious to them. Figuring out how to preserve and uphold those traditions while embracing modernization is always a constant balancing act we must deal with. This temple does its best to respond to people's concerns, and we therefore serve as something of a representative of the community. Central Eastern temples are institutes of tolerance. At heart, we always strive to promote mutual understanding among one another. Tharbad used to be a trading hub first and foremost, but in the past 2 decades, it's rapidly developed into a city for recreation. As a result, there are naturally a number of citizens who feel concerned that Tharbad is losing sight of its original culture. I do my best to take their thoughts and feelings into consideration in talking to people so that together we can make Tharbad even better. It makes me so happy to see little Clem take an interest in our folklore. It's a pleasure to teach him about it. Some of our congregates have expressed concern that people are beginning to forget the moral teachings behind such stories. But all you need to see is a child listening and enjoying these stories, innocently to know that hope is by no means lost. God dang it. See, I told you, Mother Jamila knows lots of stories. She always puts her all into telling them too. That's what makes going on to Sunday school so much fun. Yeah, I bet she's really, really good. I'm so happy I got to hear new stories from her. This temple is so amazing. Even though we both pray to the same goddess, it looks and feels completely different. The chapel I go to. It's really that different? That's crazy. I'd love to hear what the Western ones are like. Could you tell me a little more about them? I want to teach Imani about all the fairy tales where I'm from. I don't know, maybe I should give her my picture book that I brought with me. That's okay, isn't it? It'll be like a souvenir, but of me. Since it's from my home, she won't even have to travel for it. Clem is really interested in fairy tales. I wonder what sort of books he likes to read at home. Talking to him, now I want to learn about stories from further west. Okay. I saw Sarah talking to some hairy old guy. He was weird. He was dressed up like he was on vacation. My brother says his name is Mr. Golding. I guess he's somebody important who works for the film festival. Sarah looked so surprised when she was talking to him. Wait a minute. Is she going to be dancing in the parade? She is, isn't she? This guy's still working on his daggum tire. I had a lot of tours today, which is always great. But every one of my customers was acting like a nut. Scary. We've been getting a lot of people lately who are like those men who harassed Sarah and Shahina. People with no inhibitions at all. I had people during my Sandsea tours that tried to wander off on me and go who knows where, despite it being, a desert. Sarah's been recruited to perform in a festival. I just hope nothing weird happens that ruins the parade. That'd be terrible.
Indeed.
But being honest with you guys, it feels like the city's gotten more and more dangerous lately in all sorts of ways. Well, they might not know it, they might not show it, but I have to imagine that deep down, Sarah and Shahina are worried. They work in the streets after all. Those two have so much on their plate. I really hope that they continue their dancing in peace. But who knows what's going to happen. How am I ever going to find this guy if even the Bracer Guild doesn't know where he is? Man, he could be anywhere. I guess I'll wait around a little and hope I hear back from the guild.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, I wanted to introduce myself. We're from Arkrad Solutions. We were just at the guild too and happened to overhear your conversation at the front desk. Well, yeah, I kind of remember passing by you people on the way out. Any of you happen to know where I might find that green-haired bracer? Not quite. We're actually looking for him too. Got some business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a little bit more about what happened. Would you mind? Anything else you could think of will help, big or small? Like, did he have any other distinct features, or did anything else stick out to you in general? Me too, huh? I'm sorry. In terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than the green hair. I wish you could be of more help on that end. Blast my memory. Is there anything else that stuck out? Nothing really comes to mind. Wait, that's not true. Actually, I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. I decided to go up to him and say hello, strike up a little bit of conversation, but for some reason the bracer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look the officer in the eye. He's probably not a bracer. A bracer was avoiding a police officer's gaze entirely. That's certainly a little unusual. That's what I thought. I have heard that cops and bracers don't always get along that well. I figured maybe that's all it was. It did seem odd, though. Wait, I've never heard that before. Is that true? It's common for police and bracers to run into one another at times because they both work to maintain the peace. The difference is the police work wholly within the law, meanwhile the bracers' first duty is protecting people. So they theoretically can act extra-legally to do so, and sometimes they face jurisdictional friction and, well, differences of opinion. I get it. I guess I can see how that happened. In this case, though, I think this bracer of yours might have had other real good reasons for being a little skittish. I understand. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're saying that we're going to be looking into it on our end, too, and see if we can turn anything up. I'll get your keen to have your wallet back, but I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. Suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, would you be able to find a place to stay despite losing your wallet? Yeah, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me until I can pay them back. As long as I find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or another. Still anxious, but knowing that I've got you all and the guild looking into it, I guess I feel okay going back to my room for the night. I'm glad to hear that. It's all been taken care of. Please take care on your way. Well, that's one way to get rid of a guy. Now, we can talk openly. Right, so it sounds like this green-haired bracer could be an imposter. What are we going to do about it? What? Wait, he is? Are you saying this is like what happened with the fake police officer we had to deal with? It's a distinct possibility, but we can't say for sure yet. If this is true, that's really underhanded of him. You're telling me your average person is never going to suspect a bracer committing a crime. Therefore, if someone were to believably impersonate a bracer, they would be able to get away with a great many things. That could be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing was done about it. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victim who's emerged so far is that man, or at least he's the only one to file a report. If we're quick enough in catching this imposter, we can minimize the amount of damage he'll do. Normally, I ain't exactly in the business of covering the guild's ass or anything. They can handle themselves just fine, but I don't see the harm in sticking out our necks just this once. It'll help us understand what's happening on the ground in this town. So come hell or high water, we'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. Hey, if it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief. I see no reason not to proceed. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. Well, if you're going to do this, what do we do first? Should we see if anyone else has seen the bracer? Maybe if we talk to more people, we can start tracking them down. That's exactly what I think we should do. Figure out this guy's trajectory. If he's a fraud, though, it's probably safe to assume that he's keeping his distance from the cultural district for obvious reasons. Perhaps we should talk to people in the entertainment district and see if he's been spotted around there then. Good point. Casino dealers should be a good place to start. They're bound to pay close attention to who's coming in. Anybody who spends a lot of time outside of it might have seen him too. Good ideas. Hopefully once we start talking to some people, we'll come up with some leads. Well, no time like the present. Let's roll.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
The bogus bracer, huh? I wonder what that quest is up here. Even with the film festival right around the corner, the nights around here have gotten strangely loud and hectic. Like the entertainment district, it used to be that when the sun went down, things really mellowed out in the culture district. Lately, it's becoming more and more like the entertainment district. It's all a little concerning. Just patrol, I guess. Isn't really. Okay. Oh, the water back to normal. Okay, yeah, I guess we can do that. Okay, let's go. Everybody chatting here.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
We might have gotten the trouble sorted out the bazaar, but something about it all doesn't sit right with me. I've heard Tharbad's seeing more and more tourists who are getting out of hand, like what those dancers had to deal with. I think tomorrow I'll focus my efforts on the entertainment district. More people from out of town end up there. I wonder if we can go in this place up here and do some monster grinding. Oh, we can actually. Oh, now that the water's back, actually, there's treasure chests we can get here. So we'll do that then real quick, and we'll come back out. Actually, let's go talk to that. In there, they might have something for us. There's obviously maybe a reason for us to come back down here, because there's some things that are looked at. I can sympathize with Abdullah's worries. Tharbad is changing so fast. He feels as though we hardly have time to even remember tradition. Even so, we mustn't forget that we have Professor Hamilton and her incredible work to thank for current fortune. Can be disrespectful to everyone who's done our fair city to completely reject the Tharbad we have today. Might be worthwhile for us to take a step back like she did and reconsider our position. The scent of those newfangled mechanical hookahs. They've ruined the flavor of our own hookahs over here. What could these people possibly want, thinking they are coming here with their weird devices, mechanizing our culture? I'm going to need to have another talk with Father Mukhtar about the state of the world, because I don't like where it's headed, that's for sure. It's amazing how good the hammam is at cleaning your skin and removing hair. I've heard stories before, but hammaming is believing. I just don't feel like I look better. I can tell my blood flow has improved too. I'm so nice and warm. I'm going to sleep like a log tonight. I should see if Altair has any hammams. Wait, no, I shouldn't. Now I'll just ruin the surprise when we go there, if I know what to expect. Traditional technology like this is so impressive. I remember being blown away by the Loyalty bath I took when I was in Remiferia too. Wait, what does she mean by hairs? What the F? All right. Thanks for getting the water back and running again, everyone. Feel free to relax here as long as you all like. In fact, I know you only asked for one free bath, but you can use the facilities as much as you like. I heard about how much trouble it was. It's becoming easy to take our water for granted nowadays, even though we're in the middle of a desert. Before the professor and the Vern Company came through with the Waterworks project, sometimes we went bone dry out here. We believe we've been blessed with so much water for 20 years. I was beginning to forget what a miracle the whole system really is. Hi, Shahina. Hi, Sarah. Looks like our hunch was right. Good to see you, ladies. Hello, everyone. The owner was just telling us about you all. Sounds like you guys had to clear out some monsters to get our baths up and running. It's amazing. I knew you guys were talented. Thanks again for everything you all did. I'd still be in dire straits if it weren't for you folks. Yeah, all part of being a Spriggan. We got plenty out of the whole exercise too, so it was good for everyone. Well, that's good to hear. And by the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Forgive my late introduction. You may call me Rosette. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina, correct? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that a maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one of those in person before. Not precisely. This is the uniform that I wear for work. You can think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. What? That sounds complicated. Well, whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Since we're all here, hey, why don't you guys join us in the baths? There's so much I want to talk about. But that sounds like fun. Maybe we could all get dinner together afterwards too. There's a place close I want to go that I'm sure you all will enjoy. Sure, we'd be happy to take you up on that. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet with our clients anyway. Say what you like. I know you're just looking for an excuse to take a dip. Not that I'm against it. I could really use a bite to eat, but that's okay. The bath sounds good after everything we've done today. Then it's settled. We'll join you two in the baths. Yay, that's perfect. Come on, I'll show you where the girls' ones are. Sheena, calm down. They've had a long day. Take as long as you want in there, folks. You've earned it. Well, bath time.
Man, this blows. I didn't consider the fact that I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
Would you pipe down? You're killing the vibe. Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then...
Oh, shut up. I bet you every mirror in my wallet the girls are living it up on the other side of this wall. Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill to check out that maid and the older sister's scorching bods right about...
We sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido.
He's about to squeeze one out.
Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw. If that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
Oh man, maybe he is an old guy. Giving the dad talk.
All right, I'll drop it. Adios, you don't have to be so serious about
it. They're certainly having a lively time over there.
Ugh. Don't they realize we can hear every word they're saying?
He's not wrong, though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sarah. I mean, Risette's hair and skin are both so silky, she practically looks like a doll. You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16?
Oh no.
Huh?
Talk about your tates.
I'm only a year younger than you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly. What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh?
Truth be told, I've been kind of curious too. I'd love to know for future reference. I don't do anything special.
Barry!
Stop staring at me so much. You're scaring me.
Shahina, please. Cool it down a little. Well, I personally think Miss Al-Fayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right. If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sarah. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
Oh, I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in Tharbad is really good, and
Oh my goodness. Holy cow. You got Nina Finley's and Judith Lancer's autographs? Thank you guys so much. I'll treasure these forever, really. No, that's no problem. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, those autographs have got to be worth a pretty mirror. We're talking about two of the hottest stars around. Think you might sell them? No way. How could I ever? Still, it feels so surreal right now. I can't believe my own sister is going to be dancing up on stage with folks like them. Who would have thought? Don't get too excited about it all, Shahina. I don't think they're going to ask me to do anything that big. Well, I still think you're awesome. You get to be invited at all. Wait, by dancing you mean for the carnival cavalcade? Yeah, some director named Salvatore Gotti walked up to me and asked if I wanted to take part. Not just him, he was with some other snappy-looking guy too. They went nuts for Sarah. Apparently, Mr. Gotti was all, "Baby, you're more perfect than Adios herself. My parade isn't complete without you." He was dead set on bringing her on, whatever it took. It wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. Shahina, you don't have to tell them every little thing about it. I'm not sure I know about what this carnival cavalcade is. Is this some event that will be part of the film festival? Yeah, it's a parade that'll kick off when the festival opens. Sounds like it's going to be quite the production, like Shahina said. I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I can see you fitting right in there, Sarah. You're going to do great. I know Gotti can talk pretty raunchy, but his passion and taste are the real deal. He didn't say all that just to be nice. If he says you're perfect, then he means it. And you'll do just fine out there, Sarah. I know you got what it takes. Thanks, Van. It means a lot. Am I seeing things, or are you turning a little red? I am not. Stop it. Sarah? Sheeny? There you two are. Where have you guys been? Hi, Timur. We're just hanging out in the Harmon. Mom, they're calling me Sheeny. I've got a real name, you know. Sorry, Sheeny. You'll always be Sheeny to me. This friend of yours? Yeah, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Timur? Why are you looking for us? Because someone asked me to give this to you, Sarah. Letter? Well, that's strange. I wonder what it could be. Thanks, Timur. Timur? What the? Is everything okay? What's wrong? What in the world? Decline to participate in the parade or tragedy will befall you. Is this somebody's sick idea of a joke? I can't believe Sarah, of all people, got one of those threatening notes. According to that Timur boy, a Central Easterner that he passed who was working for a shipping company gave the note to him. I guess that delivery person most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the real origin point of the note. Makes tracking him down incredibly tricky. Slippery bastard. They can't make it easy on us, can they? And Sarah and Sheena going to be okay? I really think you two should talk to the guild about this. I agree. I am sure they will give your case priority attention since it involves a civilian in danger. I imagine any fees they could charge for their services would be quite nominal too. I don't know about that. Come on, you gotta do something, Sarah. This really creeps me out. I hate to suggest this, but maybe you should quit the parade if that's the safest thing to do. I can't. Apparently preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, I'll probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved in it. That's what'll happen if I turn to the guild too, isn't it? And we can't say for sure, but if things go south, I could definitely see that being the case, yeah. Sarah, Van, I know this is really presumptuous of me, but is this something you and your agency can handle for me? Of course I'm prepared to pay for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. That's real genius if you take it on her case for cheap as an extension to what we're doing for Nina and Judith. But don't you get the feeling she's trying to hide something? What, she is? I get that impression too. I think there's something going on with her that we don't know about. Well, a deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help. Plus, for all we know, this might turn up some new leads. Following this could be a good idea. As a first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering the note? Wouldn't hurt to know for sure. In the meantime, we need to go to the entertainment district. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. We need to fill them in on everything that's happened, including the new note. Okay. But first, we're going to go to this. Can we actually go to... We go to the entertainment district. Is it going to, like, immediately, like, start a cutscene? I want to just stop at the store.
Off we go.
Penis.
Okay. Okay. Rude. My shop attracts in fair share of customers because I deal in rarities you can't find anywhere else. But even if I can't ignore the real sales potential that these orbital hookahs seem to possess, things like these are what in vogue these days, then I need to make sure to pay attention and stock up accordingly. That's why it's crucial to interact with you customers so that they remain clued into what they want as they want them.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Gifts.
We await your next visit.
As you're a Saturday going dark, keeping it real. May just be me, but people around Tharbad seem to be strangely elated as of late. It's not just the tourists either. Even local residents and other Central Easterners are in exceptionally high spirits. Simply be excitement for the upcoming film festival, but I've never seen anything like it for any event.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so there's no... Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, basically it was the same thing, it just has more accuracy.
See you again.
Okay. I wanted to check the orbital stuff, but I really wanted to look at. Okay.
Well,
Get some Dr. Salt.
Hey, welcome.
Let's see if we can unlock whatever she's got in her plug-in thing. Got Tira. Could maybe throw a AoE heal in maybe, and maybe speed boost or something. Maybe one of these other spells. Maybe actual damage one or something. I don't really know actually at this point. I think 600 EP over that sucker. Maybe a res. Alright, and can we open up these slots on hers? Okay, this one. What's that one? Green, huh? Interesting. Oh yeah, we need to have a trade place so we can upgrade the... Oh, never mind, I don't have enough shield too. You have enough to do that. Where do we do that? Can we do that here? No, there was a store that had that crap here somewhere.
Thanks, pal.
Let's talk to this guy. I think it may have been somewhere else, maybe. All right, way back in the day, I always had work fixing up my orbital vehicles for caravans because of how often they break down from the sand. But now they're built to take such terrain. My work's dried up, which is how I wound up getting recruited to come work here. Being surrounded by cutting-edge tech is such a clean, pristine workplace. Really hits home just how much things have changed.
Alrighty.
Is there a place that had trade in?
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Ladder launch.
Shidin, our owner, is a very decisive person and has a lot of drive as a leader, which I certainly respect. He might be successful right now, but being a little too certain about things can breed apprehension, you know? For example, I used to inspect new stock as it came in. Now that the company is all about speed, well...
What's next?
And I was thinking there was somebody we could trade.
Off we go.
For quartzes, but it isn't this girl, is it?
You won't find this just anywhere.
Come and see. Why, hello.
No, she does have some. What are we missing? Oh, they're equipped on people. We could do the blade, maybe. Does she have that equipped on her?
Don't worry,
Protection.
Citri's got your back.
Let's remove it. Who's that?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Okay, I see.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot.
Let's remove this.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
I'm just gonna take him out just for the sake here. Whoops.
Maintenance mode engaged.
All right.
Why, hello.
Why, hello.
Thank you.
Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna remember. I almost forgot that I had this gift.
Why, hello.
Okay, so we make an action too. MP2. Huh. No shielding. Needs two.
Thank you.
What?
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered. That's a single element slot.
Well, duh.
Skills altered.
Yeah, what's up, Pork Bob? Yep. Rosette. A robo maid. Beta Lance.
Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered. That's a single element slot.
Yeah, we could make an extra. Does she have
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
green one? We could take the strike off.
That's a single element slot. Skills altered.
Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated. Maintenance mode engaged.
Alright. Let's go check out the waterway again now that the water things are moved around. Those treasure chests. Plus, I feel like I need money. Some more enemies aren't running too bad here. They were pretty easy before.
Whew, that hits the spot.
El Spato. Turd.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Fabuloso. Man, well, you must get much XP though, didn't we?
More remains.
Fair enough.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
What? There's a switch somewhere in here.
Ladder launched.
Whew, that hits the spot.
What the toots?
There we go. Away we go.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Take the sun!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. There's so many of them. Look out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
Give them your all. Achoo! There. Perfect chance.
Now's a good time to boost.
Well, no boosting.
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkwright! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an
got?
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alpayette?
Code blue. What the F does it mean all this time by these bridges? The water needs to be high. Like, what the F? It looks high enough to me. It's so stupid. It doesn't even make sense why the bridge doesn't work. Water is not high enough. Sorry, the bridge won't go down. Very silly.
There we go. An enemy now. Can't hear him out. Beginning combat. Show him what you're doing. Unleashing shark breath.
They're down. This'll hurt. It's over.
Give him your all.
Up to you, Reset.
A chance for a shard boost.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Reset.
Rookie warrior, huh?
Battle finished. We did exemplary work.
Good chance for my sharks.
This'll hurt. It's over. Nice. That went great.
You can fight that.
Take the stun.
Good chance to deploy shards. Look
The
out.
stun. This'll hurt.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Fast and Furious.
Reset. Here's some extra. A chance.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Really? He's like right there. We can't hit him.
Blades protect us.
Like hell, you. That all you got? Hit him fast, Fairy.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Wait. Yeah, here. Thanatos gel. Sounds kind of like a cream you put on. It's an AoE spell.
Let's get to work.
Does AE damage.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Use a nuclear all.
It's over. Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Yeah,
Eagerly await your performance.
I'll have an ice cream cone.
Forget about your charge attack.
Well then, away we go.
Combat over. Processing data.
Yeah, a little bit bit extra Sepith, I guess, coming through here.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
I'm on it.
Hi, Felicia's.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Now, let's get the first move. There's so many of them. Look out!
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
A chance for a shot boost.
Don't mind me.
Keep it up.
Activating skill.
Nail for two. Miss Claudel.
Activating skill.
It should be safe
Easy
for
peasy.
now. You were a great help, Agnes. I'm on it. Next target. Should be safe for now. Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Use a shard of your own.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sleep for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Now's the time for shards.
Time for some sharting, huh?
As well.
Time for some sharts.
Love me a sugar rush. Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take the sun.
Unleashing shard strike. Give them your all. No.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man. Oh, wait, wait.
There's two of these here we can't even use. This doo-doo.
There we go. Yeah. Away we go.
That hits the spot.
I hit it about 12 times. Okay.
Off we go.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Hey, welcome.
A+, huh? Do we have any bonuses to have on her? I have to keep going back and forth to look at them.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Frequency of healing. Yeah, I have that one. We probably could switch that. Oh crap, I already had one. Now, farts.
Modifying your ordnance, are you?
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
It.
Hey, welcome.
Back all the way out. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter. We could have done it from this
Don't
one.
worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered. Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot.
I would have never guessed.
Thanks, pal.
What's next?
Let's go to the entrance. Go around from that way. I've been looking into the new arrivals who are coming in the area from the Central East. So far, nothing suspicious has turned up about those coming from Elsane, which means... Either way, Tharbad's going to see an influx of tourists starting tomorrow. We have to optimize our intel gathering as best we can. We can expect our help from the capital to take care of everything for us. Well, the car is here for the festival. Running these lots is tough. We're seeing more and more accidents and burglaries. Not that tourists didn't blunder into trouble before, but these last few days have seen a real uptick in rough types of all sorts. They're going to be started on nighttime when people have dinner in their cars and just chuck garbage out the windows. We kill these people to spare a thought for those who actually have to run these places? Seriously. Nope. That sounds like people everywhere.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Things are as bustling as ever come nightfall, which is great for me. Tharbad's always been a little rough and tumble, but I've never seen the people here go this well before. Not that I can complain. It's bringing in that much more money to me, so if that's what it takes. That's what it takes. Okay. I know I saw that dancer somewhere around here at night. What could she possibly be doing in the entertainment district at such a late hour? Need to find out. What am I saying? Just because my wife left me doesn't mean I can start stalking some local. I need to get my head on straight. The F? What's this guy doing? He had a couple too many cocktails? Alright.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Hey, don't be shy, step right up. You're gonna love what I have for sale. Better act fast though, I'm only getting more customers. This stall's as popular as ever. Okay. Young master, must we have this conversation again? I fully appreciate your desire to live in Rome as you do. You please, truly I do. However, your father is merely trying to ensure that you do not needlessly suffer out in the real world before you are ready. That is why it's important you learn etiquette. Once you do, you can appeal to your father to loosen his restrictions.
Alrighty.
Young master was such an intelligent, well-behaved boy when he was young. The loss of his mother affected him profoundly. Even so, he does grasp the basics of etiquette. In these past few days, he's acted rather strangely. What could have happened? Let's switch up. Oh. Switch Fairy out for a bit. Alright. Why is my dad trying to keep me stuck inside the city? It's such a waste of a perfectly good car. Oh well, at least there's the film festival. You don't get stuff like that around here every day. Might as well enjoy it while I can. This Rebel Hook is pretty good. This Hook is good stuff. I guess for now, I'll just have to content myself with enjoying what's local. Could be worse, I guess. I guess the film festival being so close has got me feeling fired up because I could go for some excitement right about now. Nothing more exciting than cruising around the dunes. Get that crusty old butler in a passenger seat, and I just know we'll have a damn good time. Oh, crusty lad, huh? These cutting-edge Rebel hookahs are the best. Easy to hide, and even better, they're a great way to cope with the heat here. I'm telling you, without a good way to relax, there's no way I'll be able to do my job. I bet something like this would do offer Vernier some good too. That woman seriously needs to learn to chill out. Chillax, girl. We probably should have gotten out of that place a little sooner. Oh well, I managed to snag souvenirs for everyone back home already, at least, so it was still time well spent-ish. Came here hoping to meet some celebrities or something, only to end up spending all day in the shop. Oh well, film festival hasn't even started yet. There's still plenty of chances to catch glimpses of the rich and the famous.
This area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
Hey, mind your own business.
Of course not. You think I'd let minors into a club? Have a little faith in me.
You make it hard to sometimes.
Hey man, nothing wrong with a little pleasure before business.
Hey there, folks. Need something to do tonight? In fact, you boys thinking of going off by yourselves later? Because if you are, I know some fun joints you'll enjoy that I keep to myself during the day. If you know what I mean. Hell yeah, now you're speaking my language. I'm from Longport, so I know a thing or two about having fun. Definitely interested to see how good this town can party. If that's the spirit, here's a tip. Check out the underground nightclub that just passed here. The girls there are the real deal. Just about everyone comes away from there a happy customer, trust me. Aaron, your thoughts remain sparkling pure, I hope. Stay focused, kid. We're here in business, remember? But granted, it might not be the worst idea to slip in there for a bit. You never know what kind of dirt you'll dig up in those joints. Sounds like some new girls have recently joined the nightclub too. They tend to have their reasons for being there, but they're all legit. You have to be crazy not to like what they have to offer. I don't think we can even go in here. Can we? Hell yes, it's open. Let me Ain't going in there. All right, well, it won't let me go in there. All right. Without that geological survey conducted by Valis, nobody would have ever known my ancestral lands were home to this rich mineral deposits. It was me who made the call to bring them in. Best decision I ever made. Now I have the odor of enormous mine. Nice thing about working with Valis folks is they take you to resorts too. Never hurts having like-minded friends who know how to go hard. I'm glad I decided to visit Tharbad. This hookah's got a surprisingly addictive flavor for how cheap the stuff is, isn't it? You can always count on nighttime to pick business up and land some lovers of astronomical bets. But even by those standards, our customers have been unusually eager the last couple of days. If our sponsors caught wind of the size of some of those bets, they'd be floored, and they're hardly the reserve sort themselves. It's just another side of this little desert oasis we call home. What's up, Xander? What's going? Another fine day. Happy 7. How about you? We've always attracted a lot of Calvardian oligarchs and foreign nobles. One guy made his fortune from dealings with El Same, for example. But lately we've been seeing a lot of newly rich Calvardians, plus people with close ties to Valis too. And if that weren't enough, even director Gotti himself from Vegas Films often comes here to play. He stopped visiting for a little while to work on the film festival, but was able to stop by today. Now that some of the work's behind him. Pretty good chill day. Sweet. Can't go wrong there. Been a while since director Gotti paid us a little visit. Believe it or not, he's actually a fairly decent gambler. In case you wouldn't tell from his films, the man's desires are bottomless. With a mind like that, gambling makes him play bold. But I guess without the sort of attitude, he wouldn't be able to make the kinds of movies he does. Now that some of our preparations for the festival are complete, I figured it's been long enough I'll stop by and play a few rounds. Diller wasn't here the last time I came. Let me tell you, I like the cut of his jib. He gets what it means to entertain people. He's good at throwing in big surprises to his routine. Well, he's inspired me to throw a little something extra in the parade to spice up even more. Well, the question is what? If there's one thing people crave, it's always a good shock to the system, something stimulating. You ask me, nothing gets the job done faster than a little FNV. Effing violence, huh? But I have to admit, they censored the word in there. But I have to admit, if there's anything else coming out there I can prove to be stimulating, some good old-fashioned gambling.
Well,
If you're looking for Ramani, he went over to the hotel, said he was going to practice elsewhere. He wasn't here very long, but it was an honor to get to host him at my bar. I learned a lot just from watching him. I can't help but admire his drive to hone his craft. Not everyone would move from place to place as they practice. Kudos to him. And
do you
kinda sounds
know
like
what you want?
Salty shot. What the F?
I hope to see you again.
I had the pleasure of playing against none other than Mr. Gotti himself a little while ago. To say, I find his views in entertainment and how to stimulate audiences to be really fascinating. Completely agree with him that nothing spices up scene like a big surprise. All the more reason to get excited for whatever man has in store for the Cardinal Cavalcade, if you ask me.
Let me ask you something.
I see, so you guys want to know about the green-haired bracer? Yeah, I remember him all right, quite clearly. As a matter of fact, we don't see many customers like him. Really Telespore. He came here around about an hour ago while out on patrol, but there was something about him that looked a little odd. He was watching the other patrons for some reason, as if he was trying to size them up or some such. I think you might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here? Yeah, something like that. You happen to see if this bracer talked to anyone? Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. The police were also making the rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. Still trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops, sounds like. For someone acting so brazen, this guy's a real chicken shit. I'm a little concerned about him staring at the other visitors like that too. Indeed, the more we talk, the more hindsight makes me feel something was amiss with him. In any case, I'm afraid this is all I can share about the bracer in question. I can only guess what you would want with him. But regardless, I wish you all luck in your endeavors. Well, thanks for your time and for the hot tip too. Okay folks, let's see if anyone else caught wind of our sneak. As you wish. Oh, hey old coon. Yep, get you a pillowcase of him, snuggle up with him. So maybe somebody outside. Way over there. Time for some turbo jogging. Whee! Darbass my home, so my work here feels fairly personal sometimes. It's all the more reason I'm trying hard to carry out my duties while such an enormous event is going on. Fortunately, not all my colleagues in the force are quite as diligent, which makes work that much harder for me. If everybody just did their jobs, I probably couldn't have so much on my plate. Probably wouldn't have so much on my plate. Too much to ask for, I suppose.
Alrighty.
Boy, am I glad my clients got air conditioning in their office, or else that would have been a sweaty mess during our meetings. Well, that's the guy with the freaking pants squeezing off his gonads. That's some tight ones, tight jeans. Actually, while we were talking, they told me there's going to be a film festival. That's why everyone's all jazzed up. I don't pay attention to entertainment news at all, so I have no idea they were putting on anything like that here. Just so happens my schedule will open up, so I might make time to check it out, just to see what all the fuss is about.
Don't be shy.
There's so many people here tonight. Lately, I've been seeing more and more sorts you don't usually get in the evenings, probably because of the film festival. Not that I'm complaining, more sales for me. I'm looking to save up and travel, so as far as I'm concerned, it's all good luck.
What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, I didn't buy anything. I officially dropped our amateur film off to Vegas Films because they're so busy getting ready for the festival. Though they said they won't be able to check it out right away. I get that we came at a busy time and all, but I hope it doesn't take too long. I really want to know what they think. Sounds like the selection process is going to take some time. Might as well look around and check stuff out while we wait. For all the film festivals attracted lots of actors and production staff we wouldn't otherwise normally get to meet. That's exciting. We spend a lot to travel out here, so we need to make most of it and enjoy ourselves too. Maybe I'll ask for some autographs. From Cervix? Doubt it. I doubt that. I took the X off. Alright, I just got my first glimpse of President Dillon in the flesh, and you know, he's not quite what I imagined him to be. I figured as the head of an up-and-coming film studio, he'd be more flexible and daring leader, but I guess not. I guess Vegas Films owes its rapid rise to Salvatore Gotti and his talent behind the camera more than anyone else.
Whoa, got a rare dude right here.
I'm sorry. I think I maybe ran the legendary out. Like the very first fish I caught today was legendary. Legendary manta ray. So, yeah. You usually don't see more than one legendary in one night. But you never know. As if I'm not busy enough dealing with the festival, now I have to take care of pitches. I get that one normally in charge has their hands full, but they want me to put summaries together, and it's just too much. It doesn't help that our president is sticking around so late, which is odd for him. Makes it tricky, you think, and it's like he's keeping watch of everything.
Very well.
You know, there's still lots of other epics to be had. Visiting the Gophers. Nina hired. Looks like he's got dang wings on his face. I don't know what you're trying to dig up, but knowing her, I imagine it's rather serious. Relax, pal. We're not here to get in the way of your little soiree. Sure, working late though. You know, for the right price, depending on what you're doing, I can maybe take a load off. Not a chance. Can't trust an amateur like you with this. Just don't go stirring things up too much. I won't have a problem. As if I don't have enough trouble trying to keep a leash on Goaty and his rambunctious antics. Now I've got to worry about grunts hired by a certain someone running amok. Buddy, if you're so busy, maybe you shouldn't be stressing about what an actress does in her spare time. Ever think about that? I don't like what you're insinuating. Listen, the last thing we need is for one of the performers getting caught up in some mad scandal. So it's only natural to have a rough idea of what those ladies get up to, insofar as their agencies allow it. In any case, if you don't have any business, I'll have to ask you to leave. I'm extremely busy. Hey, you won't hear us complaining. Don't mind if we do. Just keep in mind that Arkwright Solutions is in town. You never know when you might need us. He's probably taking a nap or doing some judo or something with one of his kids or something, and then he's got to log in later and have it automate.
Right.
I still know kung fu.
Yeah. It takes him to like some class. I think it may be judo. I can't remember. What's up, Roadhouse? How you doing? Judy kick him. When did Gotti run out royalty this time? Does he have to do a charging off at every damn foolish thing he sees? I told him we need to have more meetings, and yet it's got to the towers. Oh, you doing a little sightseeing? I guess you call it. Probably not that exciting, but pretty easy money, I'd imagine. Nothing better to do on a Saturday night, huh? Oof, I'm beat. It's not that I'm working, not often I'm working reception up this late. But on the flip side, we had all sorts of actors and directors come through that we don't normally see here. But every day I get to serve visitors like that. It's pretty exciting. I feel kind of bad just sitting around and enjoying myself while everybody else is working so hard on the film festival, though.
Alrighty.
They gave me a new pair of binoculars today. Okay, so there is a red question mark there. Let's go to the screen one first and we'll come over there. Okay, some fancy graphics there. Oh, Guitar Man. I'm getting a lot of people eating dinner at my stall, which feels great. Nothing as tasty as a good bite to eat outside during a festival, especially with my singing to accompany it. I'm telling you, my silky voice makes everything taste exponentially better. It's science, I tell you, science.
Look around all you like. Peace out.
Oh yeah, we have a pond outside of our where I work at, and every time the geese do their little migrating thing, they stop for a good minute there and attack everybody in the parking lot that parks in the area, because the parking lot's like one part of the parking lot's like right next to the little pond area. Those things are freaking ferocious, dude. They get all up in your business. Oh, let's put it this way. Oh, it's freaking Nate. Oh yeah, especially yeah. That's pretty much when they get pretty aggressive. They're kind of that way anyway, but you know, when they They got the young ones out. You better not get any close at all. I mean, they're excessive honking as well. Dang, you and Midler about to have a spat, huh? This guy. First I catch him eyeing up a nightclub, while he and I are supposed to be out on a date together. Then he just happens to get a call from work while I'm lecturing him, and then skips out the date altogether. This couldn't be much more worse of a night out than if I even tried. Oh, dang, Nate. Yep, should be coming for your DMs here pretty soon. Inspector, what do you mean I have to get ready? You're coming out to Tharbad tomorrow? Why? I mean, yeah, I guess it's for an investigation. But why do you have to get involved when I'm supposed to be taking time off? I understand, sir, if you insist. I'm going to receive additional time off later to make up for this, right? Hey, Nate, honey, you're not doing what I think you're doing, are you? Sorry, babe. Duty calls. I've got work to do. So much for being serious. Like, wait, is he telling the truth? You're kidding me. That's not supposed to happen on a vacation. Man, I didn't expect the inspector to show up all the way out here. I'm supposed to be off duty for crying out loud. And on a date to boot. Can you respect the guy's precious downtime? I don't think the detectives probably can get called on their days off, I would imagine. I don't know how that works. I'll give you a topic.
Let me ask you something.
You say you're looking for a green-haired bracer? Yeah, we saw a guy like that. He came up and talked to us earlier, as a matter of fact. No kidding? I was just trying my luck and asking. Didn't expect you to have actually seen him. Yeah, well, congrats. Now you scram, we're in the middle of a date. Oh, come on, what's a little favor between friends, huh? Just tell us you know about that nerd, and we'll get right out of your way, out of your hair. Believe me, the last thing any of us wants is to interrupt your little tryst right as it was getting good. Ah, you punks have a way of pushing my buttons. Fine, let's talk. Long story short, we were talking to your green-haired bracer just a bit ago. He asked if we were having trouble with anything and offered to help. Just out of the blue, like that? Interesting. And then what? Nothing really. He cut things short and then took off somewhere. Looking back on it, there really wasn't... That wasn't really, I don't know, very bracer of him. Babe, don't you remember he ran away after you said there was nothing to worry about because you're a cop? Maybe it's just me, but it felt like he got really tense as soon as you mentioned that. Oh yeah, I guess he did, didn't he? The rest of the story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact that he was so concerned about the police attention certainly stands out. Feels like we're starting to close in on the guy. Thanks for filling us in. Sorry to eat up so much of your time. Go on and enjoy the rest of your Sprigganless date. It was Sprigganless until you idiots showed up. Don't know what you all are investigating this time, but you better not cause trouble for the police, got it? Yeah, I like it so far. I think it could have more balance between the like actual battles and I feel like it's just mainly just interactions with people for the most part. It feels like it's like 75% of that. I feel like the other ones would maybe have a little bit more battling in it. All right, I definitely like the graphical upgrade they've had. Definitely looks nice and fancy. Let's see. All right, I think we've talked to enough folks that we can paint a decent picture of what's going on. Let's find someplace quiet to talk and see what we come up with. In that case, might I suggest that area over there? Now that we're all settled, let's go over what we know. First, this green-haired bracer's shown some weird behavior for a guy in his line of work. He's overly leery of cop attention, even for a bracer, and was sizing up customers at the casino. Which is to say, that's no bracer act. He's rolling like a petty thief, which would make sense if his bracer appearance is simply disguise. This is starting to sound a lot like that man impersonating a policeman earlier. Yep, just like that, going around impersonating a bracer is not the kind of heat most are going to want to risk getting nicked for. This smells like a case of greed and getting the better of a guy while he's working towards something else. Oh yeah, that Officer Camilla was one of the Devancy brothers that were wanted by the police, right? Oh yeah, there was two of them. Maybe it has some spurts later in the game. Hey, what's up, Naka? How you doing? The graphic upgrade on Rosette? Well, was she in the other games? I don't remember. All right. Could the bracer be the other brother? Whatever it is, our main problem right now is all the eyewitness reports we've come from stuff that just took place. For a guy who seems to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob, he doesn't exactly have a whole lot to show for it. Which could mean that since he successfully robbed someone after getting in her car, he could be thinking of trying it again. Exactly, that's my hunch. Is there any way we can put a stop to him before he targets anyone else? Actually, I may have a suggestion toward that end. We assume that the perpetrator is going to target the driver of a car, flat tire as he did before. Oh yeah, the guy back at the beginning, the Oasis area. But why don't I conduct a wide area search for potential car targets among the ones driving into Tharbad this evening? Damn, you could do that? That'll save us a lot of trouble. Indeed, I can. She's got a headset on her. That means she can do things. Got her gamer headset on. Of Ryza. Well, there's a new one I think coming out. I think not a Ryza game, but a new. Actually, there is an upgraded Ryza coming out. The PS5 versions of the games, which they already had PS5 versions for 2 and 3, which seems kind of weird. Just not the first one. I'm assuming there's probably nothing different about it. Yeah, I forget what it's called. There's a new mainline one. I forgot what it's called. It's like a sequel to the mobile one. Yeah, the Umea one or whatever. Yeah, that one seems like it might not be as good. Umea or whatever her name is. Yeah, that one. That's it. I couldn't think of the name of it, but Rihanna, she's a nice looking character. Hopefully they didn't go too crazy with changing things too much. Oh, 2 and 3, they're good. 3's had a pretty big world. It took a long time to explore. I put a lot of hours in that game. You enjoyed Yumiya? I've heard mixed things about it. Some people like it, some people don't. I think some people was complaining about the alchemy being too easy. And what was the other thing? Something with the combat. I haven't even looked at the combat, so I don't really know. I don't know, Roadhouse. I couldn't tell you. You might have to look it up though. If you enjoyed the first Ryza game, you'll like the other two. They're basically pretty much the same thing. Oh, it's real time. Oh, okay. So it's going all the time then. All the stuff is. So you gotta be quick. Indeed, I can. It's a form of shard-based information analysis. Alright, well then I shall initiate the search starting now. Search complete. What do we have here? As it happens, there appears to be a car stranded near the entrance of the city. Bingo. This guy's gonna strike again. Odds are pretty good that's a mark. Now let's keep an eye on that car's signal while we stake out this so-called bracer. See if he finally shows himself. With how close that car is, it's gonna take a few minutes to pull into town. Then we'll go to the parking lot and wait. Sounds good to me. Yeah, they just recently announced the DX versions of of all those games, so you could probably get those. They have all the DLC, which they try to scam you with when the game comes out, as does Koei Tecmo with all their games. Their freaking DLC is the biggest ripoff I've ever seen. Alright, so $100+ worth of day one DLC. On a set, and what the price for Ryza was $70 if I remember correct. The Ryza 3, I think it was. Yeah, I mean, I could kind of see why you wouldn't want to buy them, because if they're the same price, I think it'd be no big deal. I remember the other DX versions, they lowered the price by a little bit, I think, but added all the DLC to them. Because I bought the I bought the Arlen series not too long ago. The DX versions of those when they added them on the PS4 for the PS4. They were like I think maybe like you could buy all 3 of them for like $60 or something. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't an insane amount. Yeah, I actually pre-ordered Ryza 2 on the Switch and the PS4, and I also sold my PS4 or my Switch copy for more than I paid for it. I think right now it's actually still pretty valuable. Honestly, I think they've reprinted it since then, thanks to VGP. But it's kind of wild, huh? Yeah, if they put them on a freaking game key cart, nobody buys them. Which they probably are, knowing Koei Tecmo. Cheapest way to get them out. Where's the place at? I do have a Switch too, yeah, and I have one game for it, and it's the only game that's actually bigger than the Switch carts so far, and that's Yakuza 0. It was like 72 gigs or something like that. Very slow loading times? I didn't really notice the slow loading times. They did. I know the Switch 1 has daggum crappy load times. That was way up there. Oh, back to the parking lot. I got to yapping. Yeah, they have a Yakuza 0 director's cut. That's apparently a Switch 2 exclusive right now, I guess. I think it's going to come to everything else sooner or later. I don't know when. That was a really good game, though. I need to play some more of the Yakuza games. Yeah, I know, right? Do you see the other day where Nintendo... What did Nintendo do? They freaking patented summoning animals and fighting with them. I'm pretty sure I read that the director's cut version will be coming to stuff later. I think they said 6 months later or something. From what I read, don't take my word on that. I think that's what I seen. But I think it probably will be either. Well, knowing Sega, it'd probably be a $10 upgrade or something like that. But you know, it did have some nice little extra content in it and things. Yeah, I'm not super impressed with it so far, to be honest with you. I just kind of impulse bought it from a coworker. He bought 2 of them. I was like, well, I'll go ahead and buy it. He didn't charge me anything extra for it. I just paid what he paid for it. Yeah, what you guys gonna get there? What's their new thing they came out with the other day? I seen the freaking Virtual Boy for their Switch online thing. Was it like there's like 10 games for that thing? Here's one a year, guys. These games are awesome. And we actually have an accessory too. You can stick your head in, put your Switch in. I will be curious if they bring some actually good GameCube games though to the Switch online store, because I am really interested in the ones they currently got on there. Yeah. 30, yeah, the cardboard accessory thing. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, $70 for the physical version and $40 a piece for the digital version. Oh, you have to have that to even buy the Virtual Boy? That's hilarious. Who the F would even buy that? That thing sucked. I remember trying one at Sears back in the day, and it gave me a dang headache. Subscription, yeah. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, if you cancel your Switch Online subscription, you can't use your cardboard cutout. It's worthless. Oh man. Okay, what do we got here? Several minutes after commencing the stakeout in the parking lot.
Hey, look what I could do.
And you have one game with it. Dude, there's some games for the Virtual Boy that are insanely stupid. I think there's an Atlas game on it that's like really high as well. Like I'm assuming just because they didn't sell very well, which I can see why. Just look at them. Is there any way? I wonder if you can, if they have their online thing where you can change the color to not be that crappy red. Was it? I remember people talking about an Atlas game that they were looking for. Puzzle platform game. Definitely not my type of game. Takes a ton of batteries. Oh, God. I know, right? Make you go cross-eyed. Here's this controller. It takes 17D batteries. Let's see. All right, man. I don't know how we could make it here if it worked for you. Seriously, thank you so much. You know, actually, I think I'd rather do regular platforming. Sometimes 3D platforming can get kind of crazy. I don't mind it if the game's kind of like that's the whole game. Like some of the like Uncharted games do it pretty okay. Where you can grab onto ledges when you're jumping around, but no. I remember the 3D platforming in Xenogears. That would freaking hurt. That one hurt my head back in the day. Oh, the Sega handheld. Your handheld sex. Yeah. Did it vibrate a lot? Yeah, what were those things called? The Game Gear? Or Nomad or whatever? Something like that. Let's see here. Let's see. All right. Man, I don't know how we could have made it here if it weren't for you. Seriously, thank you so much. No problem. Just happy to help y'all, really. Sort of looks like that Aldous guy. I did a quick fix, though. You should really... you should take Old Reliable here into the mechanic later and have it looked at by a professional. Will do. Thanks again for everything. But isn't there something we can do to repay you? I feel bad not doing any more. Don't worry, all in a day's work for a bracer. Your thanks is its reward. Oh, it is. Sure helps when you can nick a reward of your own choice to boot. What the? Yeah, how often you been typing that word? Very fun to just automatically do it. Gotcha, pal. You're not going anywhere. Oh, what do you think you're doing? Sorry to scare you folks. We're with Arkwright Solutions. We've been on the trail of this guy for reasons that will come clear in a minute. In a moment. True. Wait, he's a bracer. What could he have possibly done wrong? Get your hands out of here. That's... And there it is, a wallet. Does this happen to belong to you guys? Ferry handed the wallet to the tourists. What the? Yeah, that's mine. I had it stashed inside my bag on the back seat. Are you telling me this bracer stole it? That's exactly it. And that's just the start. Just so you don't get any wrong ideas about bracers, you should know this guy's a fraud. This may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two get a flat tire on your way down to town tonight? Yeah, we did actually. I figured it was because it was such a long drive. Luckily, this bracer happened to come across us and offered to help. That's how we got here. So that's the problem. It's very likely he is the one who punctured your tire in the first place. He seems to have had this method where he bursts a tire and then pretends to be passing by before offering to repair it. He then hitches a ride back to town and steals whatever he finds in the back seat. Isn't that right? If I got some part of it wrong, now is the time to correct me. Yeah, I enjoyed that one too, man. Are you gonna play the second one? Requiem? As far as stealthing goes, that's probably the only stealthing game I actually enjoyed playing. It was really well done. Adios. So he was pretending to be a bracer all along, just so he could rob me. I didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown up when you did, we'd have been completely clueless. Whose fault is that? That's what you get for trusting someone just because they say they're a bracer, you morons. So, what if I may have took things too far this time because they were so easy to sucker? Who cares? Go ahead and turn me in. At the end of the day, our objective is still within reach. So there is more going on. What are you planning? Who to say? Who can say? Once we get our hands on that, they'll be able to post bail for me, no problem. It'll be a drop in the bucket. Take me to the bracers of police or whatever you want. See what I care. Ooh, looks like we got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson he won't forget. Do your worst, dirtbag. I dare you. Put it in the park, kid. There's no need for us to rake him over the coals personally. We'll turn him in the guild, and then it'll be their problem. That way they'll owe us a favor, saving their reputation. In that case, I should contact the Bracer Guild so arrangements can be made. Although before I do so, I must say, Mr. Arkwright, this has been a rather impressive exercise. It's been a true honor and pleasure to finally see for myself how such a renowned Spriggan goes about his business. I don't want to be buttered up. Thanks, but just ring him up already so we can get the rest on our night. Looks like our hair's doing some clipping there. And to Will. Oh yeah, sweet. Yeah, the sequel one, man. And what's nice is it wasn't very long. So like, it's like, if it was like 50 hours game, it would probably be kind of rough to play that for that long, but yeah. Yeah, me too. I'm not a huge fan of stealth games, but they did it where you didn't really have to stealth. So sometimes if you just got caught, you can just kind of roll with it. And it usually would work out good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like the sequel too. I think the sequel, I liked it a little bit better than the first one, but the first one was really good too. They have a new one coming out. I think it's supposed to be a prequel or something, but I'm not so sure about that one yet. We'll have to see once it comes out. Yeah. Old rat boy over there. Alright. As you wish. Yeah, I think it took me a tad bit longer now. I think it may have been two and a half streams or so. But I think the second one's a bit longer, if I remember correctly. It may be like just a tiny bit, not a whole lot more. At least it took me a little longer to get through it anyway. All right, upon receiving Reset's call, a Bracer team rushed to the scene, taking the emerald-haired imposter into custody themselves. As for the tourists, they were subsequently brought to both guild house and police to testify about what took place. Similarly, Van and the others also visited the Bracer Guild to offer their own report on the matter. Can't believe the bracer we were all looking for turned out to be a fake. I'm glad you found him as quickly as you did. He could have caused real problems for us if he'd stayed in the loose for too long. On behalf of the guild, you have our sincere thanks for stopping him. We really appreciate it. Yeah, don't mention it. Our curiosity got the better of us, that's all. Well, some might say that you guys owe us one regardless. No question, we'd be more than willing to compensate you for everything you've done, including paying for your time. I'm just surprised that Bracer turned out to be who he was. Yeah, another one of those thieving brothers who are wanted back in Edith. That's crazy. You've already managed to nab both of them. Hopefully it means there'll be a little less crime around here, at the very least. Agreed, the film festival probably needs heightened security in light of all this. Anyway, thanks again for taking care of all that. Everyone, if anything else comes up tomorrow, we'd appreciate your help then too.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Reward deposited!
Money! One more. Oh, dang. Yeah, it seems like it was... What do you got to do? Like, you missed a collectible or something? Those games are also nice, too, if you don't have to play them on the highest difficulty to get the platinum. if that's what you're going for.
What's next? Nanner launch. What's next?
Time to depart.
Oh. Ooh. Can you bring over your stuff through another game and go with it that way, or?
What's next?
That might be kind of difficult sometimes, I guess. If you can't. I wonder somewhere that was close to that. That was turn turbo. I want to run there. Oh wait, there's a. Hang on, there's somebody we talked to here. Oh, I see. Man, once you get it done, you probably don't need to finish it again. It's not like it has different endings. At least I don't think it does anyway. Oh. Harold has something to say, huh? When you work as a dealer, you learn that nothing gets a player worked up like zestiness they can't even see coming. No greater honor in this line of work than being able to deliver a good surprise your players will never forget. Wait, the F? Oh, got you. Yep. So I think we're up to 42 custom fishes now in the game, or custom catches, it says. It's always nice to see one or two of those in there. I don't think anybody's... Actually, no. Somebody caught a juice box earlier. I added a new legendary yesterday, so I haven't seen anybody catch it yet.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
After having a look around, I must admit, Tharbad's quite different from what I imagined. Growing up, I heard it was a dusty, quiet place without a lot to offer, and figured that was possibly still the case. I really enjoyed the cultural district. It's making me think maybe I should have a movie set somewhere in the Central East. Although, knowing Salvatore Gotti's inclinations, I suspect I know exactly what kind of culture he plans on promoting in this parade. The dancers, of course. Yeah, once he turns into AI Suxer, does he come into your channel and do that too? He's got first place by like 30k gold, I think. It's like automated Suxer pressing fish button. Yeah, he's hooked on that stuff. That's why he can't be trusted with gacha games. Well, it's so small I can't see it on that one. Crap. Well.
Right. Okay. Very well.
Yeah, right.
My mom's idea of what Tharbad in the Central East are like has got to be at least 20 years out of date. I think her mind might be starting to come around. She seems to have started enjoying herself. Although I just remembered, Mr. Godey's supposed to be heavily involved in planning the festival here, right? I guess that explains why everything feels so much more energized than what I'm used to in Messeldom, maybe.
So...
20k? I think that's about what I have. 20-some thousand. I caught a legendary right when the stream started today. I caught a manta ray. Oh. You're horrible, Dingo. You told me you were still in Edith, and now here you're trying to sneak off on me. And I'm telling you, there's no reason for you to come all the way out here. Well, I have 32,000. Okay. Doesn't Tyrell keep his reporters on a pretty tight leash? Oh, don't you worry. I came prepared. I got permission from my EIC to scout out the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention, the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had suddenly come up. So somebody needs to be there, be here anyway. It should be illegal to have the kind of luck you do. Yeah, at least it explains why you're here 2 days before the big event. Hey, it's that Spriggan again. What the heck are you guys doing here? You're getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I'm here on personal business, even if it hadn't gotten me anywhere yet. As for you guys, I see you've got more help than ever. That new girl of yours looks pretty capable too. You flatter me. Please call me Rosette Twinings. I am a concierge working on dispatch for Mardic Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Mardic, as in that? Dingo, quit trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. You still haven't told me this personal business of yours isn't. Fess up. You know I'll be more than happy to help you with it. What about personal business don't you understand? I told you I'm fine. Why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself. For starters, it's not exactly a good look roping in a reporter working for someone else to pitch in on my work. So what? I don't care about that. Besides, you helped save me before. It's only fair to pay the favor. Sounds like our man is trying to keep his business under wraps. He must be doing a piece on unseemly things. But that can't be good. What do you mean unseemly? Aaron, now look what you've done. Oh, nice. Got the big bad one at the end of the day. I can't believe he's reported on somebody so despicable. This is exactly what you need to change, and I'm the girl who's going to make it happen. Well, glad we got all that sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading out now. No, we haven't sorted anything out. Trying to bounce real quick, eh? Damn it. Look at all the trouble you guys have stirred up now. Oh, whatever. If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Sounds good to me. Good luck with your investigating, you two. Always stirring the pot. When I said I wanted to put together something about the film festival, my boss let me go on the spot. It was amazing. But you, Dingo, I can smell it. Films are just pictures and light to you. You're after something bigger, something way more important. You really shouldn't put me on a pedestal. And now that you're here, we got to keep you out of trouble. Listen, I got stuff to do. Don't do anything crazy. Prince of Elsame is here, you know. Why don't you interview the guy? He is? Well, I never would expect that someone so big and famous to be visiting a trashy event like this. Yeah, maybe I should talk to him. That could be my ticket to a really big, wait, this isn't about me. Stop trying to distract me. I'm not letting you out of my sight for even a second. And there's nothing you can say or do about it, mister. Got it? Yeah, he's a mega Chad. Hey, caught you a stick. Very nice. Get roast some marshmallows with it later. I'll be honest with you, Spriggan. I find it very suspicious to be running into you yet again after the little encounter in Longport. You must have something to do with whatever Dingo's investigating, right? Right? You know, given that you never seem to get anywhere, do you think sticking to one spot instead of bouncing around will work better? Anyway, to answer your question, we're here on some business for new clients. It's got nothing to do with your hotshot heartthrob. And don't get your hopes up. He and I trade info, but nothing that'll make for that kind of hot scoops you're angling for, sorry. Shut up. I don't need your help to do my job. Mark my words, whatever it takes, I'll uncover the truth of what that man's up to, even if it kills me. We should probably call it a day, Dingo, but rest assured, I'll be hitting the pavement as hard as ever tomorrow. And don't think you can get the jump on me for long. No matter what you try, I'll be on you like a dog going after its own tail. You gotta beat the fish. Okay. That Marielle's got some sharp instincts. I hadn't said a word to her about my current story, and yet here she is. It's probably best to keep an eye on her. I guess we'll be going drinking tonight, though not too hard. Oh, a hotel down here. Right. Where were Nina and Judith staying again? You must be Mr. Arkwright and Company? Miss Lannister and Miss Finley are waiting for you all by the pool. The clerk there already knows you're coming. You're free to enter whenever you're ready. The pool? Good to hear, thanks. That's one way to say hello. At least his customer service is impeccable. I'd expect nothing less from a 6-star facility. I don't get it. Why would they be at the pool when it's night? It's a nighttime pool. You get to drink alcohol and all the good stuff there. A little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I am not. If you think I can't handle alcohol, I'll prove you. Fairy? Nope, not until you're older. Aaron, don't go putting any ideas in her head. Got it. Unless the Agnes is rather mature for her age. You could say that. She can definitely be forceful when she needs to be. About to get pal-drived. Unfortunately, considering your family governs near Elsium's border, I think conflict is inevitable. Not only does my father have a bone to pick, but the people in Valus seem to see quite a lot within our territory. Maybe so, though that doesn't preclude us from being friendly, does it? I, for one, don't want to have to quarrel with you. What am I saying? With the royal family and Valus at play, perhaps I'm naive for thinking that we can be above the fray. No, you're right. I think it would be good if we found a way to get closer and make it harder for our families to butt heads long term. That wouldn't mean that if things took a bad turn between us, we stand to lose something. That wouldn't be ideal. Good point. Then a few years down the line, we could get into business or become partners in some other venture. We'll force our father's hands that way. Surely once they recognize it as fact, things can't get any worse between our families at least. That's an idea. I hadn't thought about that. It's also, we could discuss this further. I'm really intrigued by the idea of us getting into business together. I should have known she wouldn't quite pick up on it. Maybe you aren't quite there yet. I mean, bro, you're in your jammies, it looks like. Oh, no, wait a minute. He's in just the Eastern outfit. I thought he was in pajamas there for a second, the way the camera was turned around. All right. These kids, too mature for their age. Blast it all, I need to calm my father down quickly. People see our families fighting at the film festival, our reputation will take a hit. He's actually not that hard to reason with. Ultimately, it's our future. It's most important, not what's immediately in front of us. I had the pleasure of meeting Monk before in events in the Principality. He really is quite kind and intelligent. Even if he sometimes shows rather coquettish behavior. I don't know if that even word is. All right. It would certainly be nice if our generation got along better than our parents. All right. Using those fancy words they had to look up a thesaurus for. Welcome. Please make yourself at home and enjoy the services we offer during the day and throughout the night. In case you're not aware, this hotel was made possible by several investors, particularly Elsium and the Bank of Edith. These investors expect only the absolute best in service, which we're proud to provide around the clock. Time isn't no object. Maybe famous for our nighttime swimming, but our offerings extend well beyond that. We hope you make the most of them. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get one. All right, so here's a really common used word. What kind of crazy word can we put in there instead? It means sort of the same thing. The whole entire line's that one word. All right, this guy's name is Bolos. Bolos? Bowls? If you're looking for the pool, you'll find it past the door on the far right. We offer a wide variety of services there as well, so please take all the time you like to enjoy it. Be aware, however, some of our guests of highest stature are there as well, so I must ask you all exercise discretion.
So,
Chesticle, yeah. He's a very broad-shouldered man. Welcome, Mr. Arkwright, sir. If you're looking for Miss Lanster and Miss Stanley, you'll find them at the swimming pool. You may wish to have a word with them as you relax together.
Very well.
I got a report earlier from our office in the cultural district of water drying up in that area. We managed to resolve the issue, thankfully, but it's embarrassing that it took us that long to realize what was going on. We've had our hands so full expanding the entertainment district's infrastructure that I suppose we got lax about managing the water elsewhere. There are still things left to set up in the cultural district. I want our resources to be distributed at least a little more equitably. There's something fulfilling about serving some of the richer guests from the Central East once you get used to what they order. They have their own particular demands that you have to stay on top of, like fruits from there that they enjoy having. It's an interesting challenge grasping what they want and trying to serve them something that meets those unique expectations. It's a great opportunity to flex some muscles at a bartender, that's for sure. There's probably no better place to work than there. What are you telling me? Are you telling me you're meddling in the mines after all this time? There are plenty of other mine owners who have found great success with the help and support of Valis. Like it or not, the age of Elsame's dominance over buried resources is coming to an end. Not only that, I'm confident the Valis will take its profits earned from southern maritime trading and invest them in landowners like myself. It doesn't change the fact that those people now sit in Elsame's doorstep with your land under their influence. How can you be so blind? Can't you tell that you're merely being used for their shell games and nothing more? So what if I am? Nothing says I can't shovel around their shells as well. I assure you, I have no intention of becoming their pawn. I'll make my fortune and then move on before they try to do me in. Such arrogance. Mark my words, a mindset like that will spell your doom sooner or later. I haven't lost my mind. I know full well that Valis has ambitions of its own. Doesn't mean a lord like myself can't make use of their outpourings to my own advantage. The new age is upon us. Niceties are ultimately for suckers. My family and realm are going to prosper. We got to get dirty.
Okay.
Bashar, so full of himself, he clearly lost sight of his own meager capabilities. It's fair to say I was definitely right to be so cautious. I said, it genuinely pains me to see him, my rival of my many years, turn into such a mindless person. Oh. Nina is so awesome. It's amazing how hard she can get into her roles. I played a supporting role with her in Wolf's Requiem. I'm telling you, it was like her character, Michelle, was really alive and standing right next to me the entire time. You probably know, but Nina plays Sheena Dirk in the upcoming movie Gloria. She made a real stir in the film industry, being able to play such a prominent white figure so naturally, despite being half Eastern. If she could pull off something as tricky as that, who knows how much potential she has. Seriously, it's nuts. Time for some pool time. The main story will advance upon entering here, huh? Okay. Whoa, so this is what nighttime swimming pool looks like? It's calm, so calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm with all these folks drinking. I bet it could get pretty rowdy. Nah, you've seen this place. Rowdy guests get shown the door. Now where are the girls?
Well, we meet again. Beautiful night we're having, isn't it? Are you darlings done with work for the night?
Oh, Bermonti. More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you'd be working here, Bermonti. Yeah, they called me in as an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. I don't think we've met before. You are... Rosette Twinings. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bermonti. Hold on. Are you the one contracted to work with Van? What do you... It's a long story. More to the point, are actresses anywhere around here? Oh, you must mean those two. They're right over there. Woo! Now we're talking. 2 A-listers walking around in swimsuits. Love to see it.
There you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
I got half a mind to tell you two off for lounging around in bikinis. We've been out there busting our butts. But, you know, coming back to a site like this makes it all worth it. I'll let it slide.
We're not wearing these for you, you know. Yeesh.
We've been working pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're bushed.
Right, that bit earlier. Sorry, I should have realized that. I can certainly imagine how that would get pretty draining, doing all that meeting and greeting. Sounds like you're in your keep today.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on. Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours.
We're building our harem. You mind your own business. You are Judith Lancer and Nina Finley, if I'm not mistaken, yes? It's an honor to meet you both. My name is Rosette Twinings. I'm assisting everyone temporarily.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Rosette.
Stock's going up, yeah.
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but all right, let's hear what happened today.
Yeah, we're taking resumes. Sure thing. Here's the gist of it.
You ran into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Spicy.
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting. I can't wait.
That was some interesting boob physics there. Their arm. All right, anyway, you guys have been through a lot today, it sounds like. The situation's getting pretty complicated at this point. Sounds like it could get connected to the Mesodom Film Festival's cancellation. Yes, although that isn't confirmed at this stage. Hard to see all these things tied together, but one thing's for sure, something is clearly going down. What's got me real concerned is that mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one sending all those notes, but we definitely can't ignore her, even putting my own circumstances aside. Yeah, especially if A's involved in this. So basically, long story short, you still haven't figured anything out. Is that it? So much for the sprig and love the hype. You got us there? It's not what we'd hoped for either. Oh, be nice, Judith. They stood better than we could have expected for the first day here. If we hadn't hired them, we'd have gone to the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to make clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, this joker sending notes to locals who were just scouted pisses me off. Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind. Definitely. We can't let them win. You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What do you mean? What's there to wonder? Well, she's right. I don't see what this person's trying to get at myself. If all they want to do is cancel the film festival, it'd be quicker to just threaten a terror attack again and be done with it. But instead, they're sending these notes to individual actresses and even dancers. That's a pretty roundabout way of doing it. That's a good point. Well, I see what you mean. The means and the ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even if it doesn't change the fact that the festival is still being interfered with. Yeah, I got a feeling that little contradiction's the key to all this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
Hey, buddy, what the hell is Your Highness? I didn't realize you were here too. I'm sorry we aren't exactly dressed for a meeting with the prince.
No, please. You've nothing to worry about. You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures. Zemurious treasures.
What?
Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast down mortal men with your presence.
You certainly have a way with words, that's for sure. Color me intrigued. Could he be?
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not.
Shared Asphalt. Prince of Elsame,
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sharid Oswald, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsime. This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee. Judith and Nina have informed me about you all. It appears you're handling their private business for them? If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well, if it would not be an imposition.
Oh, you got a letter too? All right, we're listening. First off, let me reiterate that it's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Shared. Would never expect a guy as big as important as you to give some guy doing odd jobs in Calvert like me the time of day. You're too humble, Mr. Arkwright. I understand you're exceedingly capable, so I wanted to make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things all about all of you, including your temporary help. You honor me, Your Highness. Still, can't say a swimming pool is where I expected to bump into the heir to a throne. Life's just full of surprises. I knew you were one of the sponsors of the film festival, but I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of those threatening notes. Well, it's true. Unfortunately, the contents are the same as the ones we got. The prince got the letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. It's just about the same time ours came in. Oh, her hair's kind of flipping out there. Alright, I guess that means they were sent to both Edith and Tharbat at the same time then? I initiated an investigation immediately, of course, but we still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. So this is what happened with Sarah when she got her note. You're referring to the dancer I recommended to go to, yes? But did she receive one as well? Given she was only scouted this afternoon, however, that is exceedingly swift. Timing is too perfect. I believe at this stage that we can safely rule out this being some mere prank. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. In fact, I think it's crossed the line as soon as you sent your note, Your Highness. Yeah, whoever we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts, or he's a complete dumbass. Maybe even a little bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received a threat, you seem pretty relaxed about it, Your Highness. Must feel pretty confident in your lady friend there to approach the likes of us, too. You're not incorrect, my friend. You'd be told she is also my bodyguard and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters. Quite possibly its very best. In fact, I would go as far to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkwright in your concierge. No kidding. To be honest, I suspected as much since first laying eyes on her. You got me there. Hard to stack up against the bodyguard serving such a hot shot. Oh, and just to be clear, Van's fine. No need to you need to be stiff with me. Van it is then. You're 24, yes? That makes me 3 years older than you. Everything Mr. Gotti told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern the deep, nuanced themes behind Golden Blood. I suppose I'm right in thinking you've seen the limited run R17 Director's Cut? Of course, nowhere a fan could miss it. I wish I could catch it again while I'm here, too. But with my underage assistants tagging along, I can't. Shame. Makes for a real good watch. I knew you were a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well, and I'll tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after that. Sounds like it must have been a trying time in that Asphalt household. Wow, these two are like peas in a pod. You don't have to get so excited, Van, please. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of his highness status would even know Mr. Arkwright's age. I like him. He's a guy who clearly true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him every day. Must be so tiring working with a guy like him all the time, isn't it? Nope, I'm used to it at this point. Is that Judith Lannister and Nina Finley? Wow, real stars out and about in their swimsuits. Only at the Jumeirah, I'll tell you. Hey, could you girls give us autographs, or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh? Wait. Meet again. This is where you guys are staying? Of all places. This place must take anyone who can pay if they'll let you trash like this stay here. Give me a break. You're those pricks from this afternoon. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests. Are these friends of yours? Not quite. We had a little bit with them earlier today. Sorry, Your Highness. I'll make everyone pipe down. Like hell you will. Your luck's run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. You guys take on the dudes. Well... What the F? Huh? Ah! Holy. She moves so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play? I've got to hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere? Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
Our mistake. We'll be leaving. No wonder you're His Highness's right hand. That's some quick swordplay you got there.
It was nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
No doubt. Wow, there's someone even better than Elaine and Sylphie. Guess I have a lot to learn.
Well, with that excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up. I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services. But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me. It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
The excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing their first day in Tharbad to a close. The group made a beeline straight back to the inn. After a full day in addition to such a long drive, everyone's exhaustion was quickly catching up to them. Early night's rest was in order, so they could get ready to resume their investigation the next day, or so it seemed.
What are you talking about? The night's still young. The girls might be passing out soon, but who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after-dark fun, huh?
Hey, we go to those spicy bars in town.
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh? I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own. But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. And come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
Oh, shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
What the... 24, huh?
When do you think you two will be back?
Where the hell did you come from?
Oh, the adults get to go out and play?
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
How is she gonna stay here?
As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your night, you two.
Oh. Okay, seriously. What's the deal with that maid of yours, huh? Did you know? That prince seemed extra keen on her for some reason, too. So it wasn't just me who noticed, huh? Given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word about her gets around? For real? You sure are trusting of this woman you have a shady-ass contract with, too, you know? Today was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, but we've been in touch back and forth for about 3 years now. It's not like I don't know her at all. Yeah, never mind it. Let's have our little peek and then head straight back. We don't want the girls worrying about us. You sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. I'm not that old, damn it. Oh yeah, better make sure I go prepared. What are you doing? Let's hurry and go already. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
No, they don't. They're just going to run it in the ground, I think, by the end of the game. I remember that was one of the things I didn't like about Vesperia. Like, it literally, every time they talked about one of the characters, they just... He was in his 30s, but every time they talked to him, that's all they said, mentioned it the whole time. I mean, not that 30s is that old, but not much older than 24. Like, I don't remember how old he was, but... it just gets annoying after a while. But it actually is kind of funny, though, at this point. Alright, Alright, well, let's go see what's going on here. Yeah, I think it can be done well and not done well. Hello. Woo, hell yeah! This is now how you run a club. Let's find some empty seats and get our asses in them already. I'll have a Tharbad night. How about you? I'll take an Alexander. Extra nutmeg. As you wish, sirs. You're nothing if not consistent, aren't you? What can I say? You gotta have it with nutmeg. It's pretty damn good, you know. Nutmeg in a drink. Yeah, that girl might be the one we saw in the thing. Oh, has it? Looks pretty good. The toes out. Oh no. Don't tell Big Dog. Be here in a minute. What was that?
Oh, the women here are exquisite. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh god, look at this guy. Got his goth bomb over there. Wait, what?
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all. Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay. And I, for one, plan to make the most of it.
Man with facial hair.
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite. The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing. And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey! Pay attention! What's the big...
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star! Tharbad's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly, handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's
Sarah.
Lady Sarah! You won't want to miss this. This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash.
Uh-oh.
They say nobody's managed to take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot. But enough from me. Cue the music.
You guys want to know a fun fact about stripper poles? Is they actually spin. Some memories, yeah. Back when I used to be a stripper. Alright. Yeah. So you got debts to pay, huh?
Yeah. My sister and I, we're not originally from Calvard. We grew up in a town in the Central East. When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some unsavory characters. Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
guessing your peace and quiet didn't long last, and they were banging your door soon enough, chasing you all the way out here. Those must have been some bad dudes your parents borrowed from. In fact, you got this side hustle too. Someone paid it off says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
Just working your way through college. Why? There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not like you've had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to do in order to survive.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first. But I heard about Calvert and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents. When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
So you decided to pay them with the dancing you'd picked up from the family? I get it. Way I see it, as long as those guys get their money back, they can't really complain how you make it. No wonder you were so hesitant on bringing in the guild earlier.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well...
I haven't finished it. The combat's a little lacking, or a little, not my cup of tea. It's a pretty good so far, but I got kind of tired of it. I need to pick it back up at some point.
It's stupid to be so proud over something like this. I know.
It's not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, to be sure. And the way you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything to your sister. Not just about your other job, but the debt itself.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now. Once I get my commission for taking part in the Carnal Cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
So that's what you got planned, huh? Man, I just don't get it. Why does everybody around me seem to always pick the path of most resistance? Would it be smarter to just take it easy and as best you can and try to coast through life? Speak for yourself. Once someone sets their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off of it. Oh. Anyway, I think things will be okay with Shahina if you tell her. Might get a little mad at you for keeping it a secret, but she's mature enough. No, you did it out of love for her. Dang, he gives out head pats like it's going out of style. Sussy head pats. You just focus on the parade for the time being. Let the rest of us worry about that dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said what I saw back there wasn't hot, but more than that, I could tell there was a real art you put into it. Oh, don't worry about paying us any commission. That dance was all the reward fine young men like us could need.
Aw, Van. All right, I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
Yeah, well, you'd probably get kicked out if you're in the strip club still. God damn, this guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done it!
Oh. Wow.
Huh? What the?
Yo, what's your... Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids. Yeah, what a camera angle there, huh?
So disappointed in you, Spriggan. You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame?
Does she look like she's crying?
I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
You watched this whole time? Don't you have anything better to do? You know, they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not.
I didn't say that. Quit putting words in my mouth.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
Whatever. There's no reasoning with you. In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
So you're the thief that's been causing all that mayhem in Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit-chat for later. Here she comes.
Activating shards.
You
Spicy times, huh?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Give it up already.
Activating drive.
Zypher activate.
There! There! A chance!
Let's party!
Say your prayers, buddy.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Sword crush! Make it count, Aaron!
This sucker!
Activating skill.
Right on your bootay.
I will win.
Rude.
Brace yourself!
Vandalize! Raid!
That all you've got?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Well. Damn, she's pretty good. Just calm down already. You got it all wrong.
Calm down? Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent. Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'm here to give them their just.
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so hard dealing with. What? Seriously? Huh.
Awkward. Oh.
All right. I'll let you off the hook this time. But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
What was that all about? Beats me. It looked like someone was playing dress up as that infamous Phantom Thief and got a little too into her role. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, sure looked like her. Look, let it go. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Digging into it just causes headaches. Yeah, unreal. Uh-oh. Man in coat.
Well, what'd you think?
Oh, and I got...
Like what you saw?
Minty boy again.
That I did. They were just as I'd hoped. Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come. I think it's time we turn up the heat, don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
I want the toots. Oh, and the next day. Well, well, well. Bright and early. Come on, girls. No need to sulk. Your breakfasts are going to get cold. I mean, get a load of this hummus. This stuff is something else. I'm not mad. I'm glad you two were able to have fun by yourselves last night. Oh, should they know? You should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Look, who's in for it now? So much for our trip staying a secret. My sincerest apologies, Mr. Arkwright. It is my fault for not maintaining the facade. It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time to have that Genesis go off, that's for sure. Oh, it went off while they were out there. From the sound of it, it lit up right around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite Phantom Thief, yeah? Right. The timing of it may have been just a coincidence. I was really scared something might have happened to you two. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it big time. But seeing as Maybear was nowhere to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed, perhaps that suggests there are multiple response patterns that can trigger it. Still, who would have guessed it was her all along? You have any ideas, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much. She moves just like in that movie, so... Excuse me? Just like in what movie? Never mind that. It doesn't matter right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Ah, hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already out and about this early, huh?
Yes. I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
Her voice sounds very familiar now I think about it. Maybe like a Neptunia character.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm her manager.
What the?
Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along, you know. They're probably going to yell at you and ask you to leave. I wouldn't be so sure. I think that director's going to fall head over heels for me, too. I can see it now. Shahina, sweetheart. You're a once-in-a-generation find. You've got what it takes to be the next great star. I've got to figure out what I'm going to say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Well, fingers crossed. Good to see you're still full of energy, Shahina. Knowing Gotti, I think that's really out of the question. Never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not going to be like your normal dancing. With any luck, this opportunity could open up some real doors for you. Big doors, I think. Thanks, Van. I think so too. Wish me luck. Hey, is it just me or does something feel a little different between the two of you? Oh, wowie, wowie, wow. He is the boyfriend you've been seeing at night. He is, isn't he? Sheena? Tina? No, I'm afraid not. We all just met yesterday, remember? Oh, yeah, oopsies. Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Good luck with your work today, everyone. I hope everything goes well for you, and not just when it comes to my request either. You sure it's not him? Extraordinarily sure. Come on, we have to go. What? Don't tell me you guys think it's actually true. I already explained to you what we were doing last night. Yeah, I know, but still... That's Mr. Arkwright, ever the lady killer. When did Van kill ladies? You'll get it later on, kid. Shut up, come on, tell me. And here we go again. Getting back to the topic at hand, we do need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes, especially now that Sarah's gotten one. Right, this being the day before the festival, this will probably be when things start to pick up. You have to figure something's bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around. It's exactly what we're going to do. Let's hunt for more forest BGs, but keep your eyes peeled. Don't lose sight of why we're really here. Right, of course. Roger. You have my full support, as always, Mr. Arkwright. What's up, Suxter? How you doing? Got you a wahoo, do you? Dang, you're getting close to 70K. We having a good Saturday? I wonder if there's something back there, finally. Let's leave what's on the board here.
All right.
What do we got? I'm here to investigate the ruins of the underground waterway, but I need an escort cable to take it down to monsters that wander about. When I asked the guild for help, they told me to come back another day because of how busy they are, but I only have a limited amount of time, so I can't afford to wait. Yeah, the interest. Okay. All right. Seems like an easy one. Oh, it caught me a man-thong. Nice. An archaeologist wants our help? That's interesting. I got a hunch she's not the only one trying to reach out. Let's check the bulletin board in Entertainment District 2. Alright. Oh, yeah. Bracer Ishmael, huh? Rinton's apparently checking into the general movements of new arrivals, so I'm going to tackle things from a different angle. Civilly, I'm going to ask the caravanners if they've noticed any unusual activity nearby to see if I can glean anything from with their insight. I just wish we didn't have to worry about more fights breaking out. I'd really prefer to focus entirely on our investigation. Thanks for the follows. One during break too, I think. Looks like. Appreciate that. What's up, Pickle Plays? Fellow musician as well. Nice. What do you play? Does he play some guitar? I don't do it as much as I used to, but you know. Yeah, enjoy me some Trills. We've been playing quite a few of them. Alright, let's see here. I ended up waking up early today because there was a commotion right in front of my home this morning. This would be a festival season, but I've never seen starbatters act so wildly. Sure, people get excited sometimes, but we're good about not causing trouble for other people, but now it's bizarre. Right. Man, I bought a drum set to try to learn them, and I'm so bad at it, and like I can't even like comprehend because I'm left-handed. So I tried to like do everything backwards, and the drums just don't even make sense to me. Yeah, I don't play guitar as much as I used to as well. I still enjoy it though every now and then. All right. I'm telling you, Tharbad's booming bigger than ever right now. Got to get in while this getting's good and stock up on everything I can possibly get my hands on. Who cares if I'm a little in the red right now? It'll work out. I can just tell I'll be able to recoup everything and then some. No problem. Alrighty. The tourists have been getting pretty rowdy lately, to put it nicely. Another hookah seller I know was telling me about how his customers got such a frenzy that things were a little out of hand. I get everyone's excited about the film festival and all, but it's almost like they've properly lost their minds. Let's go on. The game has a lot of, I talked about it earlier, it seems like it has a lot more, like time just like running around the city than the other games did. At least for the most part anyway, but that could just be me. Maybe I'm just, I feel like the other ones had a lot of side quests where you could go outside the city and do things. This one's has like one side quest or a little section.
See if you'd like.
But I like it overall, though.
Need some spices, perhaps.
Maybe it picks it up later. Who knows? We're only in chapter 3, I guess. Really appreciate the tempo agreeing to look after my daughter for a little while. With all these people coming in and the bazaar getting so busy. You worried about her getting lost? This way I know she's safe. Plus that new friend she made yesterday is there too. That'll help keep her occupied. I don't know, man. I do remember one of the trails like I would almost do 2 streams sometimes. Maybe it was 3 or 4. Oh, it may have been 2. One of them, the Cold Steel ones.
Hello.
It's kind of that way. Spend several days just talking to the NPCs. Let's see here. Do you have anything?
Why, hello.
We might be able to buy that item.
Why, hello.
I think we can afford to spend the 8K, even though we're broke the whole daggum time. Did we get 11 Sepith masks from fighting the cat girl? All right. I do gotta say the strip club was pretty sweet. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest with you. But we have actually 2 of these. I'll put the whole van. Art defense. Let's go on yes, maybe. You gotta put that in your support character. A real one? Yeah, I've noticed they've upped their game on the booby jiggles in this one. Like it's it reminds me of the Star Ocean ones when all of a sudden like that's all you notice because they just jiggle out of like insanely crazy. Out of control jiggles. And the energy here is simply incredible. All film festivals so joyous. It scares me how many people are so unrestrained, but I must admit my curiosity is not piqued. Plus, it's a chance to hopefully learn a little more about younger folks. I don't want to toss that away. This one's better than Reverie. I liked Reverie. I think the extra bonus content was a bit too much for me in Reverie. I don't think it was personally needed game. The little mirror scenes were pretty nice though. That was the only thing I liked about it. But I enjoyed the game overall. This one's been pretty good though too. I mean, I don't really dislike any of them. There's certain little tits and tats there that are kind of funky with each one.
See ya.
All right, my supplier was really riled up when he came to drop off some stock earlier. He was hardly even carrying a conversation with him. He was fired up, but speaking incoherently at the same time. Bizarre. He's not the only one who's been acting off either. The tourists and some other residents are being odd too. Could just be because of the festival coming up, but it's giving me the creeps somehow. Doesn't seem right. This one is. I'm actually pretty fine with this one so far, honestly. Because I was looking up how many chapters this game is, and everybody seemed like they're not like this one, but maybe the other ones must be really good if like this was their like least favorite one. I thought kind of the second one with Aaron in it was kind of drawn out a little bit. I liked it, but it was like I think I like this one better so far, in my opinion. Oh yes, yeah. Crossbow, or the crossbow was good. I have to agree, I enjoyed those games as well. I'm really pumped to I want to play the Sky remake sometime. But I wonder when they're gonna announce that they're doing a second one. I don't want to play it like right away, but it would be nice to play sort of close together. Alright, it might be the day before the film festival and all, but it feels like people are almost getting too excited for it, you know? I mean, I could tell people were excited yesterday, but today's, it suddenly hit a fever pitch. Maybe I'm just overthinking things, but it feels so abrupt. I don't know. Moving on. Yeah, I know that they've kind of mentioned that they're going to, but like, yeah. Yeah. Could you imagine? That'd be so crazy. Here's a remake of the first game. It ends on a cliffhanger. Oh, sorry guys. We're not doing the second one. We probably have a riot outside his house. Alright, how you like Daybreak 2? Everybody seems to be kind of mixed in the Daybreak games. I'm kind of having fun. The only thing, my biggest thing that I'm having an issue with now is the getting used to the orbit system, because it's so much different in this game. But other than that, that's probably my biggest issue is the orbit thing. And not really an issue, it's just me getting used to it, I guess, because it's different. They changed them in the other games too, where they added like master courses and stuff, and trying to get used to that and trying to figure out which ones are better, and you know, different things. It was rushed. Oh, see, it's one of those games you can kind of tell was rushed. It's fun. All right, I do my best to try and respect what young folks try to do, but all this mayhem is testing even my patience. I understand everyone getting excited at being exposed to new ideas and culture, but it's no excuse for them getting to act like hoodlums. Either way, something about all this doesn't feel right to me. None of what's happening feels natural.
Alrighty.
Okay, that's fine. No worries. We'll go with what Pork Bob said then. Gotcha. I did manage to get the PS5 version of East 9 the other day, so that sucker's hard to get at a good price. Alrighty. Some things. Yeah, only one way to find out. Gotta play trails. I feel like that's like the staple of every trail stream I ever pop into. Play trails to find out. It's like when you see your one of the characters from 3 games ago pop up. Alright, did you buy that game you posted in Discord, Pork Bob? About dating Oni-chan? I need to get you added to Steam. I'll gift it to you. I've never seen this much excitement in the city. Even after it started taking off 20 years ago. The mom never has this many customers. It's a lot of fun and games, though. I've heard a lot of tourists are letting their hair down a bit too much and going off the rails. We definitely having to keep a close eye to make sure nobody tries to peep in on others or steal things for the changing rooms.
Welcome to the Marjan Hammam.
Okay, so we can just bathe for free now? Oh, it's just him and Aaron again.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This might be a little too toasty.
No.
On top of the world. Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Always. Alright, we'll talk to everybody, then we'll do that. I think we'll do that quest up there too. Just going back in that place. Maybe finally we can get those bridges lowered down too, because it's irritating me. What do you got going on here? The festival might be tomorrow, but is it worth getting this excited for it? Feels like everyone's going nuts. Some of the neighbors seem like completely different people, all full of energy and practically bouncing off the walls. I'm only worried this is all going to cause trouble for the end somehow. For the sake of our guests, I hope things settle down sooner rather than later. I don't want this all getting in the way of their comfort. I've known Ramani for a good while now, and I like to think I understand him pretty well, but I've never seen the man in such high spirits. He hasn't even had anything to drink. Or there have even been more commotion than usual over the bazaar too. It's all getting to be concerning. Our guests can't exactly enjoy their stay here if there's too much of a ruckus outside, you know?
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Yeah. Oh, dang. They're getting jiggy. What's this guy doing? Where's the boombox at? Are they just air dancing? Alright, well, fair enough. Okay, starting today, you're going to be helping around the bazaar. What you're about to do might feel tough. Well, everything's new to you, but trust me, it's all part of your training. You're right, I doubt there'll be anything that hard. I've cleaned ditches, swept chimneys before. Nothing you could suggest will scare me. Spit it out already. Well, if you insist, your first job is going to be as a barker. Congratulations! You're going to put on a loud voice and do whatever you can to drum up excitement around the stalls and bring in customers. What? You can't just make me do that. I don't know how to hype people up. Sure you do. You just don't realize it yet. Take those apples you can find at Monier's stall. Those apples are so good, you stole them countless times, yeah? If anybody can tell customers how delicious they are, it's you. Oh, shut up. All right, I'll give it a try. Just lay off me already. Got her hitting the ground running, I see. Hang in there, kid. kind of curious what the other choice would have been, because we had the choice to have her stay with that guy or the church. Heavy music. Oh yeah. Oh, we can talk about that in a second.
Well,
with great tits. She got her tits out or something. What the F? I mean, well, I don't know how to answer that then. Just touche, I guess. All right. Actually, you know what's funny? My shirt right now. My shirt says, it says, if you think my tits are nice, you should see my balls. That's what my shirt says currently. I don't even, probably not going to bring it up or whatever, but. So, maybe you can tell her that. Yeah, we did have a sweet Tate scene earlier. We were in the strip club earlier. Tell her we're also in the strip club in Daybreak. Like his favorite bands, so like Pickle plays. Yeah, I like metalcore. Like I'm really big into that stuff. Like Dayseeker is one of my favorite ones. I've been really getting into Windrunner lately, a lot. Trying to think of some others off the top of my head. Caskets probably. The post-hardcore stuff. A little alternative metal too. Yeah, I like a little bit of that. A little melodic metalcore, whatnot. Sometimes I have a hard time remembering all the band names. I've actually been liking Wind. What is it? Wind Waker. Their new singer's been pretty good too. Oh, Archers. I like Archers quite a bit. I can't. When everybody asks me that, I can't think. I'm like, oh god, I listen to Spotify like almost every other day at work, and I can't remember half the bands I listen to. I have to go like pull up Spotify and like remember what I listen to. The Mice Men, that's a good one too. What's the other one I listen to a lot? I like a lot of old school new metal too, like older new metal, and some of the newer new metal bands are not bad too. Chaosium is a good one. Tala, I kind of like some of Tala's stuff. They're kind of weird though. Oh, nice. Yeah. They. I don't like all their songs, but I like some of their songs. They're very interesting. They're very like modern new metal. Like the way they play the stuff is definitely different. Where'd you even find that shirt? I bought this shirt off a website called Roadkill T-shirts. Is it Attila? It's not Attila who has a pizza song. It's somebody else. That's Samurai Space Pizza or something like that. What the F's that band called? Yeah, Tala is kind of like a new metal band. Kind of like Cornish, a little bit of like a crazier version of Korn, the craziest version of Korn you could think of. Kind of what they sound like to me, anyway. Oh, Attila has one. I'm not a huge Attila fan. They're all right, I guess. Not something I would listen to though. Trying to think of anything I can tell you guys about. I actually like the band Raw. They're my intro music to my stream. They're more of alternative metal. Versus Me is a big one I like. Spirit Box. Virtue. I really like Sleep Theory as well. Sequoia. Advent's new stuff's pretty banging. Can't really think of anything off the top of my head without scrolling through my list here. I liked Einstein's Kill's new song. I like it a little bit better than some other stuff. They're kind of okay to me. I like some of their stuff, but I'm kind of up and down on their music. A lot of it, it's not really my thing, but some of it's pretty good though. Oh yeah, what was the other one? Dark Divine. Dark Divine's pretty good. Yeah, I like those guys. They have a lot of new stuff too. Quirky, yeah. Einstein would be very quirky. I agree. They have a lot of different genres they got to pull into the music too, which is kind of different. The guitar player is really good though. Playing some songs off Rocksmith from them is definitely kind of tough. All right, back to the game here. Yeah, they should. I feel you. They should be. A lot of those bands I listen to, man. Like, man, I love these guys. Got some good, talented musicians in there, and they're, playing little small arenas around here. Oh, I'm such a fool. Complete and utter moron. What have I been doing with my life? Coming here and taking in the festive atmosphere. This made me realize I was so stupid for letting myself be a cog in the corporate machine. Stupid managers and bald head. Worthless coworkers. Everybody's always trying to make me responsible for everything. Screw this, screw that, screw it all. I should be quit and try something new instead. Be my own boss for once in my miserable life. Oh, dang, this guy's that hookah's. The hookah's making this guy sassy. Genty. Oh, I like Fifth for a King. That's another one. I think they got a new guitar player and they kind of changed sound a little bit, but I like Fifth for a King still. Yeah, Monuments. That sounds familiar too. A lot of weird, crazy riffs. Looks like his Dunkin' Donut shirt, but it says America runs on Dark Divine. That's kind of cool, actually. $50 for the shirt, though, probably. I don't know what's going on with my husband. He's never been the best drinker, to be sure, but he hasn't drunk anything today, and even when he gets drunk, it's never quite hit him like this. The people carrying on over there look like they're extremely drunk, too, but I don't think I saw them drinking it. Oh, it's the hookahs. The hookahs are the thing. I'm just talking crap right now. If it was at a concert, it'd probably be that price. I'm kind of bummed I missed out. I wanted to go see Dayseeker here. They were here just like last week or so, but I didn't know any other bands, and I didn't really want to take off work to go see them. But all right, what in the world's going on? Some shenanigans is going on. I just had a talk with Father Mukhtar about how we should keep the children safe, seeing as there's so much trouble today. It'd be really dangerous if any of them get lost out there, which is why I'm telling them they shouldn't walk by themselves. For those parents who are too busy to look after them, we're also happy to take their children in and look after them if need be. Man, I think the last concert I went to was actually Hellstorm. A coworker bought a couple tickets for it and asked me if I wanted to go to it. And it was actually pretty good. They were actually pretty good live. Yeah, the last big metal band when I seen was it was In This Moment, Trivium, and Five Finger Death Punch, which Trivium was definitely the best show there. They weren't even the headliners. Yeah, you know what? Hellstorm, they did put in a pretty dang good show. I'm not gonna lie. They got some pretty good tunes too. A 2-day concert. Oh, they played the whole album? That's kind of wild when bands do that. Dream Theater does that with some of their stuff. I'm really disappointed in Dream Theater's new album. I don't really like it. I was like, oh, Mike Portnoy's going to be back with him, and I don't really care much for any of the songs on it. I think the only one I did like was the newest one they have. It's kind of like an acoustic, it's kind of slow version song. Maybe the only song I think I actually dug on that album. Yeah, the old Dream Theater, man, it's hard to beat. Oh, that's another dude. Miss May I had a brand new song come out the other day too. It's okay. Yeah, Five Finger Death Punch was pretty boring. The singer comes out. I was sleeping in my van back there. I was, really feeling bad, and I thought those people came here to see me. I better go out there and play a show for them. And they come to find out he does that skit every show. Like, oh god. All right. Let's see. Everybody's getting all worked up about the festival, but I don't get what's all the excitement's about. Could it really be all that great? Maybe it's just because I don't really know all that much about films. It's hard to say. Kept my distance from them up till now, but maybe I should try watching one and see if I can figure anything out. Now, I used to be a really big fan of In This Moment, but their newer stuff, I just don't like any of it. I actually, when I played in a band, we opened up for In This Moment on their first album, and man, that was a freaking mega dope show. Their first album is so daggum heavy compared to all their other stuff, and they were awesome as crap, man. We got to go on their tour bus and everything, and hang out with them and stuff. It was pretty sick. Yeah, their first album is by far their best, in my opinion. And then once they realize kind of sex sells, it's kind of the same thing over and over again. Yeah, their newer stuff's just not that good. The second album I thought was okay too. Actually, the third one was pretty okay, but anything after I think their third album, it kind of started to go down a little bit. There's a few songs I like on them, but they just keep kind of doing that same kind of thing over and over and over again. They had a really cool cover of a Pantera song that they did on something that was pretty cool. I think it was Broken, maybe, which was a pretty nice little video. I need to find it and post it in Discord. There's your dad's been acting really weird since last night. He never yells like that. He must be tired. I'm sure he'll be back to normal soon. I'm not scared at all. The people at the temple are also nice. There are a lot of people yelling and fighting outside. It's safe inside the temple, though. But I'm worried about my mom. She works in a bazaar. I wish she could be with me here. There's somebody upstairs, maybe? Oh, yeah. Mr. Mukhtar. Despite Tharbad being a lively entertainment destination for decades now, never in all my time have I seen such a tumult in the city. Many residents are understandably concerned about what's going on. I pray all this doesn't lead to any greater conflicts. It's during times such as these that we must spread the spirit of tolerance and understanding that have served us so well. Once the festival is over, I hope to be able to sit down with our politicians and business leaders to discuss the future of our city. So... How do I get down from here? Oh. All right, let's see here. Are Shahina and her big sister okay? There are so many more scary people than before. I'm scared it's going to be just like yesterday for them again. The parade's tomorrow. If something happens to them, well, I'm going to be all right, kid. At least I think so. I have a feeling these hookahs are doing something to these people, though. Everybody chiefing on them's getting cray-cray. With all these tourists going nuts, I'm thinking maybe I should just cancel my Sansi tours for today. It's infuriating when people let it drift off from a car on a whim. I'd be in a world of trouble if any kids got lost in their sand dunes. So to be honest, I'm even more concerned about how Sarah and her sister are doing right now. I'm happy that they recruited Sarah for the parade, but I'm worried she's working herself too hard. Then have all this craziness on top of that. I feel like they upped the NPC dialogue in this game a lot too, as well. I know sometimes you would encounter a lot. This one has a lot in NPC dialogue, like not just a lot of NPCs, but like the NPCs have a lot to say. Ginger, I like a few Ginger songs. They're not my favorite, but I can see why some people like them. I think Astronomy is my favorite song that they do. And the one that kind of like got them up there popular was pretty good too, where they changed their drummers. It's kind of funny that they were like showcasing we got a new drummer. He's like much more better than an old drummer, and everybody's like more impressed with like the one-take vocal takes of like the singer than everything else. And yeah, it's good stuff. Oh god, what was that band? She did a cover with, or a collaboration with somebody. I posted it in Discord. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Yeah, he's much better than the old one for sure.
Right.
I posted one on Discord too that I like too. Future Palace. I like their stuff. They got a new song come out yesterday. I don't know who my favorite female fronted band is. I like Lacuna Coil quite a bit, to be honest with you, but she's not really, because they have two singers, so I guess this could be double fronted. I don't know. Spirit Box is pretty good, but I didn't really care much for the new album. Alright, young people these days have no respect for law and order. Or there was a big fight around here this morning. If they hadn't drowned themselves in vice, forgetting their devotion to Arusha, the city wouldn't be the mess that it is today. Those motion pictures are especially wretched. I tried to watch one of the Salvatore Gaudi's things. I was absolutely appalled. Well, it had a lot of TNA in it. Such as seeing trash is good for nothing but destroying people's morals. A lot of the young have lost their way. Oh, I thought of one. Never Obey Again. That was the one I think I've probably been listening to the most. Or like a female-fronted band lately. The newest album, the singer started doing screams as well, which is pretty decent, pretty nice actually. All right, I had some weirdo get like all weird with me earlier. He was genuinely scary. His eyes looked so weird and bugged out. The first time I've gotten any real attention during this, and it turned out like that. That's my luck. You can only imagine how many times Sarah and Shahina must have to deal with that. Lucia. They've been getting cray-cray, huh? Is that all that remains? I'm guessing. Yeah, I like all those guys too. Their new album's okay. It definitely sounds like all that remains. Their new guitar player is pretty good too. Alright, we've been getting reports of fighting and sudden disturbances all day. The police have had their hands full trying to respond to everything. Apparently, according to two people I talked to who dealt with a similar case, this is completely identical to another case. Now, there must have been some mutual connection behind both incidents. When she gets here from the main branch, we should probably step over our investigation. Oh, really? I haven't really listened to it like very much anymore, so that's kind of crazy because he's a good guitar player. Must not have been melded. Maybe he just wants to do his own thing. Yeah, like you're saying there. Okay, let's go do the underground thing. Actually, let's take a step into the other area and see what up.
What's next?
Let's do this.
Wow, there sure are a lot more people around.
I would assume it's because the festival is nearly here.
Okay, alright. It's hard to tell if anybody's got to chime in or not. We could talk to everybody, I guess, and then continue from there. That's the bulletin board there. And that might be a nice break from all the chatting to do the thing here.
Now.
Achievement. Oh, an extra whole 20 HP. I feel like these vitality potions are so weak. I think they were maybe only 10 in the Cold Steel games. Just that when people have thousands of HP, like 10 HP or 20 HP is nothing. All right. Well, we'll try this girl again. Still getting used to her. She's fairly new still. Let's talk to Brotato. Would you happen to be? That's right. We're with Arkwright Solutions. We came to answer your request. Are you the archaeologist who made the post? Yeah, I am. I'm so glad you came. I was concerned whether my 4SPG would reach you. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Inigo. Get to the chase. I'm about to conduct a survey of the underground waterway and would like you all to escort and protect me. Really? That dingy place? Can't imagine a guy like you having any business there. So you've already been down there, have you? That's reassuring. Believe it or not, the waterway existed since the Dark Ages, and its construction continued throughout the Middle Ages. It bears considerable historical value as a result. With that in mind, there's something I wish I could investigate in person. Well, I don't see why I can't handle a job like that. It doesn't sound like you really need Spriggan help for this. You wrote that the guild told you to come back another day, right? Yes, evidently they're rather occupied with getting things ready for the film festival at the moment. Seeing as my request isn't exactly an emergency, it's only natural that they wouldn't prioritize it for now. Fortunately, the fact of the matter is that I had to carve out time in order to be here. I have to leave Tharbad tomorrow, so unless I conduct the survey today, it simply isn't going to happen. It's still not something that really has to be kept hushed up like our other clients, but I get what you ask us. As do I. How should I proceed, Mr. Arkwright? Good question. It does feel like there's something more to this. It could be worth our while to accept this request and see where it takes us. 2 law, 2 gray. Inigo Montoya. Oh man. Princess Bride. Good flick. Sure, I don't see the harm in coming along. It's a good opportunity for us to patrol down there anyway. Count us in. We'll join you for your survey. Wonderful. Thank you very much. You're doing me a great favor. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make our way down. I almost said flavor for some stupid reason. It feels unreal to finally be setting foot down here. We actually came by ourselves on a different job yesterday. I kind of just wandered around trying to figure out how to get those bridges up and down too. You might be surprised at just how wide and open it feels. It feels really unique. That's no surprise. Ancient Tharbad had a very distinctive culture. I'm not very fond of musty smell in the air, though. This certainly isn't a very comfortable place to linger. Yeah, we're here to keep you alive, not comfortable. Besides, it's a waterway. What are you expecting? Sure. Don't worry, I know. Let's just take care of the business and get out of here as soon as possible. So, where exactly are we taking you? I'm here to find a specific mural. It's closely connected to the history of the Septien Church, and it should be somewhere in the eastern part of these passages. Understood. We'll try and head in that direction then. We will see that you arrive safely at your destination. I shall stay close behind you to ensure that no monsters attack from the rear. I'll stand guard in the flank then. There's no need to overdo the protection, young ladies. I do want to have a little freedom to walk around and take in the sights, but I just don't want to end up surrounded by a horde of monsters. Have it your way, man. We'll follow along and keep eye out on all sides then. I will respect our client's wishes. Trying to get separated from us, though. Alright, that settles that. Let's head on eastward. Thanks, I'm counting on you guys. Man, I'm not sure about Inigo. I realize this is rude to say about a client, but something seems off about him. It ain't just you. I'll keep an eye on him for now. Make sure you do the same. Understood. What's up with everyone? Why does it feel like I'm the only one out of the loop?
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Oh, he being sussy. I see like a little orb thing there. But don't they actually run through? Are the enemies different?
Warning! S-level threat detected! I'm on it! Gotcha! Show 'em what you're really capable of! Unleashing shark strike!
This'll hurt.
Use a shark activating skill!
It's over! Make it count, Aaron!
A boost would work here.
This.
Activating skill.
Falcon Talon! Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Loading enemy stats.
Mr. Arkwright! Activating skill!
All you on your
Activating skill.
It definitely seems like enemies have changed.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Or at least
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
that one has changed. This one's
Get to
not.
work.
Hey, the water's full! We can cross the bridge now!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I
Yeah.
suppose we'll be taking a different route this time.
Okay.
Path's all clear.
I don't understand why is it to do with these things? Why does the water got to be so full for the bridge to go? All right.
Get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of! Unleashing shark strike! Give 'em your all!
Gotcha.
Bye, Felicia.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
They're stunned. This is it. Falls in and kicks them in. Snooze, you lose.
This'll
Use a shark
hurt.
boost to get the upper hand! Keep it up! It's more tap their weakness with an art!
This'll hurt.
Now you will fart.
It's over! Make it count, Aaron!
Little fart time.
Eat this.
Activating skill.
Falcon Talon.
A chance!
Activating skill.
By the heavens! Pierce! I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
Some element.
Activating skill. Mr. Arkwright! Activating skill! Give them your all!
Ah, Felicia. These guys are thick
You
with
picked
us.
the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Yes.
Stage fully replenished.
We could go for some brownies.
Now we're done. That one looks tough.
Get engaged. Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha! It's done! Snooze, you lose. This'll hurt. It's over! All you on, yes? Going all in.
Initializing drive. Some elements look effective.
Going all in.
Make it count, Aaron.
Oh dang, that spell hardcore. Give him a stank arm. $5K, nice. Alright, that took a lot of AP though. Holy crap. I just gotta want to see what it did.
Sucker.
Activating skill. I did it!
That little skill where it kills them like when they get low health is pretty sick. I've got that on 2 people right now. Jabril guard. Agnes. Okay. What's that? Shield and HP regen. That sounds super OP. Like, is it just defense up, or is it like a shield spell? This just says defense up on it. The picture there. Now let's see if we can enemies here. I still want to keep hitting X to activate those stupid things.
That's all clear.
I'm here to think daddy's.
Take this. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp beast. Use your hands.
I'll dice you up. All you, Agnes.
I suggest we strike now. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Oh, stun him, standards.
This chance slip by.
Have some more.
And has the extra stun damage to
Enemy suppressed.
things.
Let us proceed ahead.
Never seen a maid work like that.
Here's Skeets.
Let's get to work.
I mean, there's no way we could possibly forget about those charge attacks. Oh yeah.
This'll hurt.
Mandatory.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some It's for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Heck yeah. Dead. Yay, 3 XP, let's go. The treasure chest back here is what I'm gonna get.
That's all clear.
I see me some nobody.
God dang it. Oh, that's fine, we can get right here. Dead sacks. Little alien action. Little alien, little pulsating sacks from that.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Yeah, we got a yoga class after this
That's all
dungeon, so we good. God dang it.
I feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Being funky. Here comes Fee. I would be surprised.
That looks like a nice chest.
Hey, tons of Sepith. I'll take that. Oh, what is this strange smoking lamp? Looks expensive. Alright, yeah, he's got his own hookah. It's gonna get freaky here in a little bit.
Path's all clear.
That will need it, but I'm gonna save. Almost 60 hours in. Do a backflip for the measure. Back to blue hair, do you? Become a fairway now. There's still no sign of the mural we're looking for. Yeah, you're right. You'd think we've seen it by now. Quite so. I'd be lost if I were my own. These corridors all look the same. Looks like something's found its way to us, though. Please stay back, sir. This just got a bit more fun. Let's take him down, guys. This is 4 little baddie guys.
A boost would work here.
I'll crush them all at once.
Alright, we got him. That was the last of them. Yeah, good job, everyone. I want to know something. If I know I wanted someone strong to escort me, but these people might fill the bill a little too well. Still, even there will be no match for. Is something wrong? Oh, did I space out? I'm sorry. Just amazed by how capable you all are. There were so many of those monsters, and yet you made defeating them look almost trivial. Not to mention, I'm completely unarmed. I can see I did well by hiring you. Thank you for saying so, sir. Look trivial because it was. I was hoping for them to put up a bit more fight than that. Yeah, I freaking one-shot the tits out of them. That's the spirit. Let's get back on track. It feels like... What, being followed or something? They gonna try to pull a fast one on us?
Path's all clear.
Yeah. What the nunny? Here we go. Took a bit longer than I was hoping, but this is the eastmost part of the waterways. Looks the same as everywhere else we've been past, though. Yeah, where's the mural we came to find? I'm wondering the same thing. The texts clearly indicate that it's meant to be here. The water flowing through the grate leads beneath the temple, you see. The sacred area has a key location since... It's been a key location since antiquity, and so there should absolutely be a mural here somewhere. Just came all this way. Could I trouble you to help me find it? Sure, is what I'd say if you were any other client. But you're just trying to distract us so you can call your goons to finish us off, aren't you? What? I sense 4 people laying in wait. Yeah, if you thought we're getting strung along for real, you got another thing coming. How rude. I have no idea what spurred this on, but I don't appreciate being treated like a criminal. Have I offended you in some way? Nah, I only played along with the bit because I couldn't been down what you were after at first. But you gave the game away. You got the still from the area under the temple you just mentioned, aren't you? From what I've heard, all manner of artifacts and offerings get stored in places like that. You're planning to sneak in there through that gate. Great. You weren't lying about needing us to escort you this far. But now that we've cleared the path, you don't need us any longer. We are well aware that your identity as an archaeologist is fraudulent as well. I would suggest that you put a little more effort into maintaining your cover in the future attempts. I see you're not stronger. You're not just stronger than I was hoping for. You're smarter too. What a shame. Yet despite seeing through me, you were still foolish to come all this way with the eldest of the Devonsey brothers. Guess it's possible to be clever and stupid at the same time. Come on out, guys.
Penis.
Inigo Montoya. So you're the Spriggan. You look pretty tough, but this is over the second you took the job. We're not gonna go easy on you, even if you get the women and kids with you. I haven't forgotten what you did to me yesterday. Luckily, my brother managed to forge release papers for me and pull some strings. So I'm out of good behavior. Can't guarantee I'll behave, though. Shh. Talk about not knowing when to quit. I've got a score to settle with you, too. My brother bailed me out after the guild handed me over the place, so here I am. Too bad you won't be interfering with the Fancy Brothers ever again. See that. So there's 3 of you guys, huh? I figured it was just 2. Not that I give a shit either way. This was your end game, man. Run around town to disguise, so you could eventually do this. That's right, my brothers pretended to be a cop and bracers to see how well things in the city were guarded. The film festival here in Tharbaz suddenly found itself in the limelight after one of the Messeldom was cancelled. There was no way I'd be able to send enough idiot cops to handle it in such short notice, and we're here to exploit that. I knew it. So this is what you came for all the way from Edith Fort. Came all the way from Edith to Edith Fort. Came all the way from Edith Fort. It's a whole lot of energy to burn for small-time crap like this. But whatever. Your game of dress-up is about to come to an end. We were planning to take care of you ourselves, but I know from watching you that we're not up for the task. Don't worry. We have a backup plan. The green hair ones are always sus. Well. Hey, what's up, Smokey? Howdy. Enjoy your barracuda. A bomb? Not a chance. Blat blat. Nani? Oh. You sneaky little. How the hell did you repair them both? What are we gonna do now? Looks like those weren't bombs after all. They were smoke grenades full of synths that attract monsters. There's sure a lot of them. How's that for some just desserts? Ah, we're still making for the tip, but we just gotta lose these things first. Well, ain't this a mess? We're all strong enough to take these monsters out in record time if you want to. Then we can take all the thieves into custody too. I think that's the most respectable way to handle this. But we could also just let them wear each other down for a while. Oh. From heart. I see. Well, it might. It might be the deluxe edition. I kind of would let him fight at this point, to be honest with you. You know what? We're going to capitalize on their dumb mistake. Let's wait for the monsters to wear them out. Then we'll strike. Works for me. Efficiency first, baby. Are you sure that's okay? It feels like we're doing something a bit immoral. So that's your play, is it? What do we do to deserve this? Damn it. We got no choice but to fight. Fine, but they're going to pay for this after we're done. You'll regret this, Spriggan. Monsters are gradually gaining more of an upper hand over the criminals. Yeah, I'm not gonna let any of them die, so we should just probably jump in now. We're so close to our goal. So close. What are we gonna do? They've got us cornered. I can't believe these guys ruined our whole plan. No way in hell I'm gonna die here. No way. Where'd that smoky head early go, punks? Why'd you interfere? What's your game now? We're not evil, you know. We're not actually gonna sit back and watch you get killed. Besides, I've got another use in mind for you guys. You just try. You've still got some fight left in us yet. We'll do more than try.
Someone needs to relax.
I won't let this chance slip by. A chance for a shard boost. Cobalt Heart activate.
Cypher activate. My move now.
Wow, okay, that took a little damage.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. I've got this. Great circle of light.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Wait, they didn't heal anybody. Oh, there, wait.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
Oh, I thought it was our health. Oh, oh, that confused me. So it's a shield.
Do your worst, loser.
I see. Interesting. Wow, that confused the F out of me. Like, what the heck? My health's like really low. All right, interesting. Like an actual barrier over top of our health.
They're trying to attack.
Okay.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Got a whole slew of them. You make this
Activating
shit.
try.
Give it up.
There. Gotcha.
Sucker. I won't let this chance slip by.
Okay, so that's pretty wild then. Okay.
Come on, come on.
Have a crit.
Keep it up. It's working. I will address you all at once. Don't mind me.
Going all in. You're an eyesore.
Activating skill.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Slice it down. A chance. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Son of a...
Probably didn't go that crazy on buffing myself. Curses. Our scheme wasn't supposed to go like this. How can they be so strong when half of them are just kids? That's what you get for judging by appearances. You think they know better, having so much experience being other people. So, what do we do now that we've caught them? The Vancy brothers are wanted criminals in the capital. It says one of them was our client for this job. We basically wound up doing all this for free. Oh, that sucks. That's why I'm thinking we could just hand him over to the police and collect the bounty. That way at least we could all do our due. Bounty hunting's another part of being a Spriggan after all. Fine by me. Not too big on busting my ass for nothing in return. What you're saying is entirely logical and legal, and yet somehow I feel guilty about it all the same. So this too is a facet of the Spriggan way. How very educational. In any case, I will contact the local police department right away. I remember the route we took here well, so I should be able to guide them down here in short order. Thanks. Reset contacted the authorities, and before long, armed officers arrived to take the men into custody. After learning that they had apprehended none other than the infamous Devoncy brothers, the police were extremely grateful. And after the AL returned to the entrance, Van and the others were given the bounty they wanted.
That's a wrap.
Warrant deposited.
Can we even teleport like to the other areas? No, we can't even. Okay. Just kind of curious. What? Okay. I always thought that Officer Kelvin didn't take his job as seriously as he needed to, but this time he's gone too far. He outright abandoned his post. Can you believe it? I definitely need to have a word with the precinct about it later. I cut him some slack before, knowing he was new and needed to get used to his job, but I can't look past dereliction of duty. I like to think I'm a man who can keep up with a festival when things heat up, but I've got to be honest with you. This one's wearing me out. I can't keep up when things are getting this crazy. This festival is really something else, and let me tell you, that's my fair share of festivals in my time. Gotta wonder how people find all this energy and vigor in the middle of a scorching hot desert. You see it, Hardy? This ride's exactly the kind of thing a guy like me needs. This thing's built for driving through sand dunes. You were worrying about nothing at all. Sure, I might have kicked up a bit of sand, but that's part of the fun. I like seeing it in the air. It's like stardust blowing around. Now that I'm all hyped up, time to hit those actresses and see if I can't conquer those dunes. It's gonna be great. Alright. Young master, I do believe I warned you. Such driving is incredibly dangerous and serves nobody's interest. I am, of course, relieved to see that neither you nor your vehicle have been harmed by your excursion. However, that leap through the air was truly terrifying. I felt as though I lost 5 years of my life watching that. Call him Dune Daddy.
Off we go.
I heard from the cops that the folks around town have been getting rowdy lately. Around here, at least, people are going feral over parking spaces. Try my best to hang on in there until the end of the festival, but to tell you the truth, I'm at the end of my rope physically. I just need it all over so I can take a dip in the hammam and recharge.
Understood.
Last night I saw that girl in the nightclub again. Oh, I just remembered her. Makes me feel so. Just remembering her makes me feel so. Oh. What am I doing? The dancer is my daughter's age, yet here I am, lusting after her. I can't stop myself. I don't care if it's wrong. I've gone too far to give up now. Last night, huh? Yeah, I must make him a fan of a certain dancer. I guess it takes all kinds when you're as popular as her. Yeah, this guy's having a real normal one. He's in way too deep. I don't get it. Are you guys talking about that place you two visited last night? All I'll say is, whatever you two saw in there, I'm glad Fairy wasn't exposed to it. It's so hard to explain what her dancing means to me. When we're in the same space, it's like I can feel her very breath. Like our breathing is somehow synchronized with one another. It's as if our breathing is what keeps me alive, what gives me life itself. Oh, dear Lord. The F. Don't be shy, step right up. You're gonna love what I have for sale. Better act fast, though. I'm only getting more customers. You said the same thing last time.
What'll it be?
Why did I say there was no dialogue?
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
We had some scuffles out in the alley this morning. They were practically back to back, which is unheard of in an early hour. At such an early hour, even in our neck of the woods, or desert rather. Fights are such headaches for me. If any break out of the places we're contracted with, I have to go and sort them out, which is no fun. What if we try to go in here now? Oh, nothing. Thought I was gonna say whoops. I guess the fights broke out around town this morning. It's hard not to worry about where things are headed when it all gets less safe. I'd best get in touch with the security company we have contracted out, just to be sure. We're just as trustworthy as our own sponsors. Anyone can keep our customers safe in these uncertain times is them. Might be me, but when I think of security outfits, they pumped big money into the Central East. You know what comes to mind? Oh yeah, he's almost certainly referring to Marduk. At the very least, I know there's a casino in the database that's funded with Valis money. Don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't trust Tharbad's police, but when you're a casino, you can never be too prepared. They're all we make quite a lot of merit, and our customers tend to be incredibly well off, to say the least. Hey, what's with all the commotion outside? Oh, right, the whole film festival is going on, isn't it? Screw the pomp of circumstance. I'm here to have fun, and that's exactly what I'm having. Thanks to this amazing hookah. Nah, I just know I'm going to win even bigger than I did yesterday. I think this calls for next big play.
Indeed.
Indeed. Times like these, when people let their guard down, you can really start to see their true colors. To the film festival, a lot of people around here are getting really excited now that we're about to have a very first one. It's fascinating stuff to witness, not unlike a good round of cards in that regard. Oh, man, do people really expect me to just stand around, do nothing all day while the town's one big river of money? Working hard's for suckers. I'm gonna make a killing at this casino. So long with the stuffy, low-paying cop life. I mean, what's fair about having to work us, having us work while everyone else gets to have fun, huh? Nothing like, nothing. That's what. Talk about not being cut out for the job. This guy wouldn't know the meaning of hard work if it was tied to a brick and thrown in his face. Okay, that seems like fun. I've already spotted a number of people looking rather merry, you might say. Most people would think they're drunk, but trust me, as a bartender, it's clear as day that that's not what they've had. Alcohol doesn't cause people to lose their inhibitions so fast. Plus, I couldn't smell it in their breath. Makes you wonder what the heck's going on. It looked unnatural, even given the excitement surrounding the festival. Yeah, it's gotta be the hookahs thing.
Know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Gotta be the hooky hooks. Some people seem to be puzzled about all the disturbances we've been seeing around here lately. On the flip side, you might argue that everyone's acting all flustered shows their true colors coming out. Everyone has ugly sides they don't want to show. Laying them bare is no laughing matter. You might not think it, but the film festival is shaping up to be a learning exercise in how we run the casino moving forward. Times like this, you can see shifts in our customer base and increased bet mounts, among other kinds of ripple effects. It's no exaggeration to say big events have a way of informing our operations long term, as well as what new ventures we get to.
Yeah.
I'll stop by the shop and see what that green quest is. I've already told you, please keep your clothes on here. We can do temperature adjustments on our air conditioner. Just keep your clothing on. I'm begging you. What? Is it just me or is it getting really hot? If this keeps up, I might have to start stripping. We wouldn't want that. Careful, Laurel. You know in movies, it's always a saucy girl who shows a little too much skin who gets turned into the shark meat first. I'll be careful. Sadly, I don't think we're going to be seeing any sharks in the middle of the desert. Well, girl, I have good news. They make all kinds of shark now. Sand ones, snow ones, whatever. Nature's fiercest apex predator can be admired anytime, anywhere. Isn't it grand? Oh, this is great. My body feels all warm and stuff. I don't have any care in the world right now. Should have whined like this more often. Dang, what are you doing? Clapping like cray-cray. I don't even know what's going on anymore, but one thing's for certain. I'm on top of the world, baby. Woo! Better make the most of these vibes and see if I can see if I can land some hot studs. When I feels this good, like, who has time for nerves, right? YOLO! Okay. Oh my god. I've had a lot of surprisingly demanding, angry customers this morning. It's a little overwhelming, to be honest. Some of them have the craziest demands. I've even had folks grumble about not being able to sell camels to them, of all things. I've worked as a merchant for a long time, and never have I seen as many complaints at my shop in one day as I have today. Sometimes you gotta put your feet to the fire to make a mirror, so that's what it takes to close those deals. Sign me up.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
I swear, those orbital hookahs or whatever you call them, they just keep flying off the shelves faster every day. The principle behind them, is how they work, is pretty much the same as what you find in something like an orbital heater. All they basically did was mechanize and shrink down the part of the device that heats up the water and leaves. And the hookahs sold together are pre-processed leaves, which is convenient. Maybe that explains their popularity.
Hey, welcome.
$9.60.
Switching to maintenance mode.
What do we have? We get the one here. Something about ginning when somebody gets attacked. Space. You also need more water. The earthworm will give us a chance for reducing damage if an ally is attacked. It's only 10% chance, but maybe we do this one here, or the mine one. Defend.
Oh my god.
Fire and wind gain CP while defending.
Tits.
Oh, I guess we could do another cast boost. Oh. That might be alright. Do that.
Thanks, pal.
Thank you, pal. Pal, little friend of mine. An epic PC, huh? Yeah. Apparently some scuffles broke out around town this morning. The owner here is really concerned. Normally I keep real swords on display, but unfortunately we've seen a few too many customers lacking self-restraint lately. I think it's best we keep them in storage until things calm down, just to be safe.
What can I do for you?
Ah, man, was that available earlier and I didn't even do it? Pleb. Alright,
See you again.
Alright, what's this green quest appears at the bulletin board? You guys, you showed up at the perfect time. Hey, look, it's that little reporter girl again. That little girl is older than you think, you know. Physically, yeah, but mentally, I've seen newborns who are more mature than that chick. Wow. Oh, don't be mean. You're a reporter with the Tyrell Times, correct? Do you need something? Yeah, I just want to ask, have you guys seen Dingo recently? I never did manage to get him to fess up to what he's actually doing here, so I was going to try to get an answer out of him again. I haven't seen him anywhere at all morning. It's so frustrating. You sure he's not just trying to avoid you? The way you hang on to him, frankly? I wouldn't blame the fight if he was. Excuse me? I am not hanging on to him like that some needy high schooler. Have some respect. I just want to be with him, that's all. For work, I mean, of course. Besides, any reporters got to be tenacious in order to get to the bottom of the story, right? That's not cleanliness, that's doing my job. If anything, I should be more persistent. That's logic of a sort. I totally get you. It's like a hunter doing whatever it takes to track down their prey until they finally go into in for the kill. You are a determined lady. I can respect that. I think that comparison may be a little off. Point is, you know, we haven't seen him, and we have no idea what he's doing out here either. Your guess is as good as ours. You're really sure about that? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Nah, I'm not. We're in town on our own assignment, and just so happened to bump into him while we were working. Not that I have no idea where he might be up to, but best to keep that to myself until I'm absolutely sure. Well, if you say so. There's got to be some reason why you'd be out here for this schlocky excuse for a film festival, but I don't get it. If I recall, you weaseled your way into covering this schlock so you could have an excuse to come out here too. I don't know. Dude's a pretty big stud if you ask me. You sure he isn't shacked up with some actress or model? What could it be? Dingo's sleeping with... this is just my opinion, but I don't think he's that kind of man who would... A diamond? Oh, wow. Dang. Big money. No, it might be possible. I seen him with a real foxy woman earlier. I can't take this sitting down. I've got to find Dingo and get to the bottom of this. Aaron, look what you've done now. She's a boiling steam engine. I feel bad for her, to be honest. I don't feel too sorry for her. I think this is hilarious. This whole thing's kind of sweet, at least. Certainly, more so than your wisecracking ass. Yeah, big money, and yeah, you gotta wait 5 minutes in between each one. Oh wait a minute, hey man, I thought you did it again. You have to confiscate it. Yeah, it's a big one. That's almost top payout. The ad break thing popped up and it moved me around. Chat. All right, let's see what we got here then.
Now, what's it say?
It's extra. I was deeply moved by your incredible sensitivity yesterday, and I'd so love to get your help. Would appreciate it if you could track down additional cast members to help make this parade the best it can possibly be. Today, I'll be either at the hotel or Vegas Films. Looking forward to seeing you once again. Oh yeah. All right, would you look at that? I didn't expect Salvatore Gotti himself to call him a favor. I don't know if he I don't know if what he wants is our forte, but never look a gift horse in the mouth, not from a guy like him. Must have taken a shine to you after a little discussion yesterday. May he ask Nina? Maybe he asked Nina and Judith how to get in touch with us after that meeting. Only problem is he put 2 different spots to meet up. Hotel and Vegas Films. Does the guy expect us to toss a coin to hope we end up at the right spot? Yeah, where should we go? Let's check out the hotel first. Might as well see how the girls are holding up today anyway. Getting awful civilized, are you? Sure. Okay. Well, let's run through here and do a little cheating chatting. You have some nerve lounging about while all this is going on, detective. At least you're already here. Convenient. I'll be putting you to work until the film festival is over. Understood? You can't be serious. You want me to give up my hard-earned vacation time just for like that? You're damn right I do. Emergencies don't have a schedule. Any detective worth his salt is always ready to act in an emergency. Either you work now and crack this case, or it spirals out of control. You have even less time to fool around. What'll be? What? You dragged me all the way out here just so you could ditch me and go off to work? I finally caved in and agreed to do this after you badgered me so much. This is what I get? I don't believe this. Oh, did they really have to stick me between a rock and a hard place? I was hoping to enjoy my vacation, the festival, in peace. Man, this was supposed to be an opportunity to get away from work and go on a trip with my first date in ages. Yeah, haven't they only been dating for like a week? Alright, I swear, life just cut me a break after even a minute lately. Feels like. I understand Nate's a busy guy, but he did really have to drag me. Did he really have to drag me all the way out here and then ditch me? He should have told me this could have happened sooner. Now how am I supposed to kill time while I'm out here all alone? Are you still going to be able to walk around at a film festival tomorrow? I don't even want to think about it. You lied again. I'd say this was the prize had Nate not already told me that he saw you earlier. I don't know what brings you to Tharbad, but I'll keep my questions to myself for the time being. We've got far more pressing business to attend to at the moment. Stay out of our way, and we'll stay out of yours. Understood? I've reminded Nate time and time again that as a detective, he needs to be prepared for work to come any time. I even told him we may well end up investigating Tharbad generally soon enough. He has no one to blame, no one but himself to blame here. You don't go into public service to be coddled. Either you get the job done or the public suffers for it, period.
Okay.
Okay, Skeeter. Maybe it's just me, but do you get the feeling people are going a little crazier than they were yesterday? Dude, look at the people in the freaking fountain over there. What the F? Alright, I don't know how they can do it. If so, like they're excited. Alright, if people are getting so hot and bothered about the film festival, I guess this is a good sign we're in for something fun at least. Was everybody on ecstasy or something? I don't really watch movies, so I don't know how much what's going on, but even I'm pretty curious at this point. We're a dancing mode. This morning has seen even more disturbances than yesterday. Some brawling even broke out a little while ago. The fact that the Edith police is a special detective here says to me that they suspect something's going on too. I'll let Ishmael handle anything that requires more local insight into Tharbad than what I've got. As for me, I think I'll keep an eye on the trajectory of these tourists and where they're coming from.
Don't be shy. Tickle.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but it feels like people are more feisty today. Not just tourists either, locals too. I thought I had my finger on the pulse of things better than my folks, but I'm completely stumped as to what's going on here.
What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch. What the heck, man? Alright, I was really hoping I could come in with my sister, but they told me they don't allow outsiders. I thought I'd have a chance to meet with some famous celebrities or something. So much for that, I guess. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to go up to one of the staff members and get up in their face. Maybe. It's clear you want your sister to succeed, though. We're definitely rooting for her, too. I'm sure she's going to do just great. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I know she's going to knock them dead. It's Sarah we're talking about. My sister's so amazing at what she does. I'm so proud of her. Well, if I can't get in now, now's as good a time as any to get some dance practice in myself. Sorry I can't be the only one working so hard out there. It wouldn't be fair. Shahina sounds really anxious. Not that I blame her. Probably doesn't help that Sarah can't perform like normal today or tomorrow. Hopefully all the excitement doesn't get to either of them. Gotta do something. My sister can't be the only one busting her butt today. I think I'll go out and get a present for her. Then maybe I'll do some dance practice. I actually brought my costume with me. Might as well get changed into it since I already have it with me. Our president seems really agitated about something. I wish he would spare a thought for his workers, though. Doesn't he realize that adding on to the parade at this stage is a big ask? Give me a teeny little break here. Between you and me, I think this company got too big too fast. It's lacking some fundamental things. President Dillon is somehow even more strung up than usual today, if you can believe it. Maybe he's just feeling on edge, what with all the turmoil the city's been dealing with lately. For my part, I've been ordered not to let anyone through unless he has personally authorized them, no exceptions. I'm supposed to start some intensive training to get ready for Carnal Cavalcade. I'm just waiting for Director Gotti and the others to arrive. They were supposed to be here by now. The goats himself. The heck? Both laggy in that room. What the heck? Alright. I feel like things are extra chaotic outside today, even with the film festival so close. Even in Vegas Films itself, it felt weirdly tense for some reason. Maybe just imagining things, but I don't know. I guess I'll have to give up on getting a tour today. Today feels like a really bad day to disturb them. Everybody at Vegas Films seems busy getting ready for the film festival. I'm worried we might have ruffled some feathers. We got impatient and tried to give them a proposal we came up with, but it's probably going to be a while before we hear back. Want to make sure we enjoy our time here, especially as our way of showing thanks to everybody in Vegas Films for what they've done. There was a weird commotion right here earlier. First people started brawling, and then all of a sudden we had people tearing off their clothes and yelling real loud. I know it's a festival season and all, but that's not how we hold a celebration. I know how you hold a celebration. What the hell has gotten into people, huh? It's like they all forgot how to have fun. Well, they having fun, just in a different way. People seem to be really high-strung this morning. I hate it. Just as I was getting used to this place and sleeping soundly too. Now I see this patch of dirt for what it really is. But you know something? For some reason I'm feeling a little pumped up. Oh, she's chiefing on one too. I feel like I'm young again. Young and dancing with my friends all over town. The atmosphere here is so weird. Are festivals in Tharbad always this lively? I knew it wasn't going to be like the Messerschmitt Film Festival, but I didn't quite imagine it being this unhinged. Is this me or is my mother being kind of loud? She's a lot more punchy and energetic than I'm used to seeing.
Alrighty.
Punchy, huh? Oh. I've heard that there were disturbances around town this morning. Fighting, even. Be that as it may, our mission remains unchanged. No expense will be spared when it comes to ensuring the safety and comfort of our guests. To that end, if you run into any trouble, please don't hesitate to report it to me and my crew. We'll take care of it straight away. Dude, this guy, he looks pretty jacked. Oh, I knew we were going to get a scene when I came here. That's why they had the exclamation point by the door. Yeah, hey, Judith. Nice seeing you with some actual clothes on. Oh, hey everyone. Good morning. Nice to see you. Good to see you too. You seem real perky today. You guys sleep well after a tiring night? If anyone's tired, I bet it's old Lannister there. You look like you pulled an all-nighter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm as full of energy as I always am. Believe it. If you say so. Good to hear you're keeping well rested. Anyway, are you two going somewhere? Yeah, we're meeting up with Sarah and some other people over at Vegas Films to discuss the parade. After that, we got a basic rehearsal schedule, which is looking like it'll take a while. That sounds tough. Hang in there, girls. I'm sure the parade's gonna be great. Oh, thank you, Fairy. All of that is to say that we're going to have our hands full all day. We won't be able to do much else. We better see you guys start to deliver some results today, understand? Yeah, we'll come through. Well, be careful not to do anything that'll attract the attention of, I don't know, local vigilantes. You've nothing to fear. I kind of like how they're rubbing into her like they know who she is. They did last time we talked to her, too. You just had to say it, huh? Hello, what's going on? How's everyone doing? Oh, hello, Director. We're doing great, thanks. Well, at least physically. Mentally, I've been better. And I take it you girls better be feeling great because with an itinerary this good, tomorrow's parade will be the best in history. Hey, sounds like you got some exciting stuff in store. What have y'all got cooking exactly? First, the parade will be going through the cultural and entertainment districts before stopping at the hotel for the award reception. Then the winners will be picked up, and the whole thing will go back to the way it came. But that's all you'll be getting out of me. I can't be spoiling all the surprises now. You'll just have to see for yourself what we have in store as it all unfolds. Although I will say the performers will be decked out in outfits made sexy by me personally. You're gonna love them, trust me. Sexy outfits? You mean it's gonna be a grown-up parade? It better not be anything too revealing, or else my agency is going to have a serious problem with it. Anyway, there's still a handful of things left to hammer out, but we have to shape it up. We have the shape of it ready. Especially now that we've got Sarah with us. That woman is going to be the perfect star. Should be a perfect beacon for just how diverse our republic really is. Eros runs in the blood of all humans. Our shared sensuality can transcend race and culture, bringing our species to new heights. There's only one man in Samaria who can pull off this showed how to end all shows. It's me, baby. The one and only Salvatore Gotti. Yeah. Is Sarah going to be okay? I'm starting to worry now. Don't worry. For all his talk, he's got his head on straight. Yeah, kind of. He won't try to cross any lines with her. Probably. And on the off chance he does do something dumb, you can bet I'll kick his ass to the curb, so don't worry, it's cool. Oh, yeah, before I forget, you two ladies had better not forget to practice your award speeches. Even I don't know which of you is going to take crown as Best Actress. It'll be a surprise to all of us. They haven't posted the results ahead of time somewhere? Oh, absolutely not. They're set to be revealed during the film festival. None of us nominees knows who's going to win or get runner-up. I like it this way. It's more exciting not knowing. I'm just glad we get to square off again like we did last year's festival, right, Nina? You bet. You're going down, Judith. Well, these two make for fine rebels, don't they? They really do. It's like they shine together. Anyway, to our meeting. We'll get it done quickly and get back to practice. Yeah, you better get going. Break a leg, guys. See y'all later tonight. Yeah, at least one of the girls got her act together. Unlike a certain bondage bimbo. Who are you? Hey, wait, didn't Mr. Gotti have a request for us too? Oh, crap. Well, you're right. Yeah, he should fill us in on what he wants. Yeah, I guess we're paying a trip to Vegas Films later. Man, time sure flies when you're hard at work. Indeed, it's nearly lunchtime, in fact. We should probably take a break soon. Yeah, good idea. We'll probably be swamped in the afternoon. Should we grab a bite to eat at the end? We always do that, though. Can we shake things up a bit? How about we go down to the marketplace? They got all sorts of unique food there. I'd be down for that. Let's find ourselves a table in the open area and chow down. Okay, let's see. So we might talk to. There's several. I was just over at the office a little while ago, and you know, the workers were. They're struck me as being strangely inattentive. I'm sure some are simply excited about the festival, but that doesn't change the fact that we're the ones managing the infrastructure for it. They really need to get their acts together. We have to be prepared for a huge influx of visitors while keeping things humming along. I mean, they're openly smoking orbital hookahs right there in the office. That never used to happen. I expect better from them. Is somebody stuck over there? Aaron, what are you doing? Last night, after I heard a commotion coming from the pool, some guests came rushing straight towards me. For reasons I can only imagine, one of them managed to lose their clothing. I kept my question to myself and directed them to a tailor. Come to think of it, I haven't seen any of them all morning. I wonder what happened. Yeah, their pants come flying off somehow. In light of this order this morning, we're working to bolster security at the hotel. Unfortunately, it seems we have some agitators among our guests here, particularly on the upper floors. The other floor managers and I plan to come up with a response to those individuals sometime this morning. Son, I understand what you're saying, but we can't resign ourselves to aligning with Elsame. And when we come this far, I'm not saying we have to devote ourselves to them. We just don't know what the balance of power in the Central East could be later. It's not good to put all our eggs in one basket. Doing so could put us in a tough situation as time goes on. Besides, there's more to our region than just Valis and Elsame. There are plenty of smaller countries and unstable regions we could use. Now you're thinking like a man. Would you grow up, Spush, my boy? Alright, let's hear it. Got a plan for forging ties with Elsame without pissing off our friends in Valis? As a matter of fact, I do. It's going to involve a little bit of going back to your roots, one might say. As they say in the Central East, the ties between these clans are older than history itself. So with your permission, I'm thinking I could start to forge personal connections that we'll then leverage in the future. What do you think? You know, you might be onto something there. It's not like strategic marriages weren't common as dirt in my time either. Alright, let's do it. I want to be clear, I still intend to prioritize working with Valis, but if you think you can make inroads with Elsame's aristocrats, I won't stop you. Show me how far you can take this, son. Thank you, Father. We can discuss the details later once we get home. I don't know when month learned to think so cunningly, but like what I hear. That's what makes the boy my son. If he grows up to be a shrewd ruler like his father, I'll be more than content. I really do want to forge a good relationship with Carrie. I mean, with other families, you know. The way I look at it, if we build those connections now, that'll give our clan more options in the future. We have nothing to lose. Yeah. Anybody up here? The ruling dads and their children, and the children like each other. Anyway, Mr. says he'd like to be at better terms with me in the future. Not opposed. I was hoping you would agree so as to strengthen ties between our realms without conflict. What do you think? So the rumors of Bashar heir being a sensible fellow on the side of the moderates are true? Certainly. I don't wish for this antagonism between our families to persist with your generation. Then does that mean not so fast? We still don't know if this young man truly harbors good intentions. For all we know, this could be a ploy to allow the Bashar patriarch to ensnare our family and manipulate us. If Bunt even has a single iota of wickedness in his eyes toward my beloved daughter, I shall not allow him to get anywhere near you. Father, don't you think you're being rude towards him before you even... This isn't rudeness, Kalia. It's diligence. Maintaining healthy skepticism is a part of living and working as a noble. Live in a world of conspiracy. You never know just who may be holding a knife behind their back, so to speak. You must take caution against such foes and learn how to protect yourself if you're to make it on your own. Oh, things never go so smoothly, now do they? Still, I'm lucky that my father agreed to bring me to this festival. In the past, he would never bring me anywhere abroad. He's changing a little, I'll grant him that. Which means that if I can make myself just a bit more dependable, perhaps collaborating with Munt isn't out of the question. The fact that Kalia has learned to speak her mind about things between our family and the Bashars shows how much she's grown. That's all the more reason why I only want her to act when she learns how to protect herself, as befits a girl of nobility. Oh, right. Did you know that the bartending tournament is actually going to be held on the same day as the film festival? My work at the hotel comes first, so unfortunately I won't be able to enter, which is the same shame. I got a lot of prominent people a lot of prominent people are entering, especially Ramadi. He came all the way from the capital. He's still practicing hard even today. I admire his dedication. That's probably one of the reasons why he stands head and shoulders above almost everyone in our line of work. Ramadi. Alright, so... fairly close. Oh, I meant to ask, did y'all catch my post? Seeing as I hadn't heard from y'all, I thought I'd reach out myself. I figured, what better way to do that than with F4SPG? Judith and Nina told me how to file one, and now here we are. Yep, exactly why we're here. We forgot to ask you about it earlier, so we wanted to hurry back and check in with you. Right, oh, sorry about that. Got my hands full with everything right now, as you can imagine. Anyway, what say we get straight to business and discuss what I have in mind for this gig. You guys got time to talk right now? More cast members, okay. Yeah, let's get down to brass tacks. Fantastic. Come over here so we can sit and chat. You can only imagine. Right, so you wrote in your request that you're looking to add some more cast members to the cavalcade? What's your look just a bit trying to rope more folks in the festival tomorrow, don't you think? Quite the opposite. As a matter of fact, we're done getting ready for the parade at this point. I'm just interested in making it even better while we still have time. That's why I was hoping to spruce up things around the back of the parade with some hot girls. Give the joints some even more pizzazz. You're looking for girls? You'd mention that. Who else would I look for? But I'm not just looking for babes. I need ones who can dance a bit. Nothing complicated, so don't worry. Are you certain we're going to be able to find someone like that in such short notice? The town may have a lot of visitors right now, but this request needs a very specific skill set, if you ask me. Firebite is filled the brim with women as talented as they are foxy. You'll have no trouble, I'm sure of it. But I'll admit it's not entirely out of the realm, the possibility that you kids could come up short. That's fine, because if that happens, I've got a backup plan, and the backup plan is you there, miss. What do you say, could you do it? Truly? You would like me to join your parade? Rosette, really? Oh, wow, yeah, Rosette's super pretty. She would totally kill it on stage. No argument there. I got a feeling she could pull off whatever dance you have in mind. She certainly could, but it should really be her decision. We can't force her to do it. Well, I appreciate the high praise, even if it is perhaps a bit much. Very well. If necessary, I will at least consider joining your parade. Damn, you mean that? Screw bringing anyone else. I'll be happy to stroke in. Hold on there, Mr. Goaty. Strictly speaking, Rosette ain't one of my employees. She's on loan from elsewhere. that in mind, I really don't want to impose on her if we can avoid it. So if you don't mind, I'd rather go out and see who we can find in town, like you asked. That still work for you? All right. If that's the way it has to be. Oh yeah, he's trying to get the he's trying to get the fancy maid. Thank you for being understanding of my position. No problem. Getting back on topic though. Ideally, how many ladies do you want us to try to get in on this? I mean, I take as many beautiful women as you could find. The more the merrier. But if you had to give you a hard number in terms of how many our plans can fit, I'd say 3. But you find at least 1 though. Once you get to work, that's what I'll be counting on. All right. Understood. To confirm, we should recruit at least 1 woman at most 3, circumstances permitting. Yeah, I want the best you can find. I'm counting on you kids to have a good taste out of the liver. And with that settled, I'm going to the training studio to plan out how to incorporate the additional talent. Happy hunting. Don't come back until you can bring me girls who will knock me off my feet. Okay. That dude's brain definitely has 1 setting and 1 setting only, if you know what I mean. That was my first time seeing Mr. Goody in person. He certainly lives up to his reputation as a man with uncompromising vision. His passion for the parade is extremely evident. You can say that again. We'll have to be careful who you recruit to have any hope of satisfying him. But where do we even start looking? Should we just wander around town and pray to Arusha? Well, if you want hot girls who can dance, it can't hurt to hit the nightclub. See if anyone there is willing to play ball. You know, for once, that's a decent idea. You're on a blank on other ideas? Prayers and vice. Dens it is. Walk around town, see if we get lucky as we make our way over to the club. Let's roll.
Time to start working.
66K. Oh, you got a good one. Oh, the Marlin. Extra, extra. Alright, is there anything else? I got 2 over there. It's alright, try to smooth out the way you twist your hips a little more. It'll make you look sexier. Good idea. I'm sorry. I don't know why I didn't think of that. It's okay. There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just giving you advice on how to look more attractive out there. Oh, you know, it might work if you take it slow for that beat. Make it pleasing to watch. Okay, I'll see what I can do. There goes Dina, coaching away. She's not too bad at it. I just wish I knew what that goatee could be possibly doing, calling us out here like this. This wench, I wish he would put himself in our shoes. Saying he'll join in once. Saying he'll join in once he finds those additional performers. Hey, sorry, try swinging our arms a bit wider. It'll make it easier to transition into the next move. I'm shocked just how quickly Sarah's improving. It really speaks as just how good her instincts for these things are. She's already cut her teeth on Central Eastern dancing. That's more than half the battle right there. If she can clear just a few more hurdles, I think we'll be ready for tomorrow's parade with just a single full day of practice. Oh, it's you guys. I can take it you couldn't resist sneaking a peek at a little practice session. Yes, me, out of everyone here, Sarah's far and away in possession of the best dancing chops, no doubt about it. Probably didn't hurt that Goaty wants something pseudo Central Eastern, which has let her take it to pretty naturally. Still, what the hell is she thinking? Ditching us at the 11th hour to go searching for more performers? Alrighty. Okay. What's this one here? Against has a hunt coming. Oh, hang in just a bit longer. We'll be back with the lineup. The ages before you know it. Absolutely, you can't rush art. I'm dying to see what kind of ladies a man and a team can line up for me. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, there's all sorts of green things on the map. I see them now. Okay, hang on. Wait, this girl?
Taking off now.
I see 3 here, but is there any here? There's not. Okay. The police officer lady, for real? Yeah, we got you a corn dog. Very nice. Say, I recognize that policewoman over there. Yeah, she's one of the ones we talked to for that assignment yesterday. Got a real dignified look to her. Fit too, as you'd expect. I think she could dance her heart out if she wanted to. What are we waiting for? Let's ask if she's interested. Hello, is there something I can help you with? Wait a moment. Didn't I see you all yesterday? You did. You got some new business this time. Anyway, Director Salvatore Gotti's got us pitching in on his Carnival Cavalcade that's coming up tomorrow. You've heard of it, I bet. We're recruiting some additional folks to fill out the cast and want to know if you're interested. Do you want me to join? Wait, before you answer, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. I suppose I can dance, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm great at it, but I can. Then does that mean you'll do it? Well, it's an honor just to be asked to join one of Mr. Cody's productions. I never would have imagined this. But I'm an officer, first and foremost, and I'm assigned to festival security tomorrow. I'm afraid I have to decline. That's fair. I have to imagine the police are going to be incredibly busy once things knock off. That settles it, I guess. Looks like this was a wash. I'm really sorry. Good luck finding someone. Suffice to say that officer will be rather difficult to recruit. But it seems like you haven't quite given up yet, have you, Mr. Arkwright? Nope. I can't help but think of a raid like that would really let her show off the inner strength she usually gives to the badge. And we're dealing with Gotti as a client here. We can't fold that easily if we're going to make him happy. There's got to be another way to get her to join. Like what exactly? Well, we could try negotiating with Inspector DeSwami. I would bet he's her boss. If we frame it just right, maybe, just maybe, we'll get what we want in the end. Can't hurt to try. Wait, you're a boss? Okay. You people, what do you want this time? Good to see you, Inspector. We're exactly the man. You're exactly the man in the force we need to talk to. Long story short, Salvatore Gotti's called in a request with us. He wants us to find a few more women to join his Carnival Cavalcade tomorrow. We tried asking Officer Vernier from Tharbad's force, but she turned us down. Said she'd be too busy working security detail to help out. Of all the things you could have asked, of course, it's something completely frivolous. We're already short on officers working the parade. I can't shave more officers on top of that. Exactly. Besides, why is someone like Gotti got you people running around? And you have assistants for that sort of thing? And why are you so fixated on one of our officers? There are plenty of other women you could ask. Leave our crew alone. Now. I'm not saying you folks have to give her time off. It's just, what if she works security elsewhere in the parade? You know, put her in the back of it and mix her in with the other cast members. Have her escort and protect the performers. Hey, you can't be serious, Arkwright. Now, hear me out. Say the parade gets some hecklers and you try to throw in garbage or something with the performers. If you had the Officer Vernier posted at the parade itself, she could handle it right there. Practically killing two birds with one stone. If you ask me, that sounds like a good way to beef up security for the event. Cover all the bases. Really, I don't see what you guys have to lose letting her go. If anything, you stand to gain from it. That actually makes a lot of sense. Can't believe what I'm about to say. Sometimes I'm too soft for my own good. You hooligans always have a way with words. Fine, you win. Because it sounds like it's in her own interest too. I'll put on a word for her and see what happens. At the end of the day, it's true you can never be too secure. Any means we can make take to strengthen security is worth pursuing. Thank you so much, Inspector. We really appreciate it. She'd like to get an official call about it from the higher-ups later, but if you go ahead and tell her, I'd appreciate it. Can do. Thanks, Inspector. So we just gotta mega persuade them. All right, back to the entrance.
What's next?
I'm not sure how she's gonna take it, to be honest with you. Oh, we meet again. Need something else? Sorry to keep bugging you. We actually wanted to follow up on our earlier talk about the parade. We talked to Inspector Deswani, and he reached out to HQ on your behalf and pull some strings to let you do it. Really? You're not pulling my leg, are you? No, not at all. The idea is that you'll still be providing security just from within the parade itself as one of the performers. From what we were told, you'll be officially notified about the change in your posting. I don't believe it. How'd you guys convince the brass to change plans? It's too hard. No way. Sorry, I got a call from HQ coming in. And you take this. It should just be a moment. No problem, take your time. Yes, this is Officer Vernier on patrol, over. What? Sorry, I mean copy that, yes. I can handle that, no problem. Over and out. Tharbad Police HQ just ordered me to change positions during the parade. They asked me to join the Carnival Cavalcade as one of the performers and provide security for the cast members from the inside. Nice. Glad to hear the inspector came through for us. So, now you can make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You want to talk to Mr. Godey and see what he has in mind for you. No problem at all. Thanks for going to all that trouble for me. I'll see you later. Nice. That's one dancer to add to crew. Gotta say they want at least one dancer, but ideally 3. What's the play? Keep looking? Yeah, if we can find 3 dancers, that'd be for the best. But if you have trouble finding anyone else, there's no harm cutting things short here. Perfectly reasonable. Shall we continue searching then? If we decide to call it quits, we can head back to the Vegas Films and talk to Mr. Godey. Well, I think the ultimate probably SP bonus would be to get 3. Let's see, there's one down here. Got one at the titty bar here. Well, here we are, back at the nightclub. Come to think of it, are they even going to be open right now? It's the middle of the day. Maybe not. Don't hear anything coming from the inside. Well, poot. Should we turn around and look somewhere else? Not yet. Gotta imagine there's at least a handful of folks around and getting stuff ready for tonight. Aaron put his hand on the door and tried pulling it open. Knew it. Door open. Might as well stroll inside and have a look around. What? Are we sure about this? I don't know that we should walk in uninvited. We'll be fine. If anyone's here, we got an offer they'll find interesting. I'm sure they'll help us out. I said we go in. If anyone asks, we'll tell them we got urgent business. Jackpot. That chick over there ought to do nicely. Oh, definitely. She's obviously a pro. She knows exactly what she has to offer and how to show it. Well, let's go ask her then. Yeah, because she's in her underwear. Alright, Juliana. Oops. Looks like I forgot to lock up when I went to buy some smokes. Sorry, folks. Want to open. I'll have to ask you to leave and wait for nightfall. We know. Apologies for bursting in. We're looking for someone specific who can help us with a last-minute arrangement. Quick question. You interested in Carnival Cavalcade at all? What? You mean the big parade tomorrow? Of course I am. I love Salvatore Gotti's movies. That parade will be amazing. Knowing him, it's going to be the sexiest, most spectacular thing around. I know, I work here, but I recognize game when I see it. Heck, I'm so excited for it. I took paid time off tomorrow to enjoy it from the VIP seats. Oh my. You certainly sound like a devoted fan of Mr. Gotti. Well, you're in luck. You're going to love what's coming next. We're with Arkwright Solutions. And so what happens, we've been retained by Mr. Gotti to help him with something. Specifically, he's looking to add a few more girls to the parade. Would you be down for that? What in Arusha's name? Are you people for real? Completely for real. All Mr. Gotti needs is someone who can dance a little. I suggest you could do more than that. Honey, who do you think you're talking to? I work as a pole dancer. You bet your fancy ass I'm used to dancing for a crowd. Hell, I'll show everyone out there how it's done. Can't believe this is happening. Never in a million years did I think I'd do something like this. Now I'm even more excited. So we have a deal? Great. So you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You'll want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. You got it. I'll redo my makeup and then go introduce myself. Gotta make sure I look the part. Yes, another dancer for the parade. We're making it happen. At this point, it's probably perfectly fine for us to call it good now. We got one more. Finding a third girl is a big question mark, but never hurts to try. I vote we keep looking a little longer and see what we can find. It's fine, Xanadu. It's fine, man. I decided to come over to work because I was feeling bored at home, so imagine my luck. It's an honor to get to meet Mr. Gotti, but to be invited to work at his parade, wow. I've got to redo my makeup. This is serious. Yeah, so it seems. Let's bring your kids to a strip club day. There was another one somewhere. Oh, the freaking other girl from the independent film people. Yeah, it's fine.
Take a look.
We'll let it slide. Sorry to bother you two while you're talking. Mind if we ask something? Sure, go ahead. Why are you looking at me? Is there something I can do? We're with Arkwright Solutions. Salvatore Gotti's called in a favor with us that we're trying to help him out with. Basically, we're looking for additional folks to join tomorrow's Carnival Cavalcade. You interested? You're working for Salvatore Gotti? You want me to be in the parade? Guess it's safe to say they didn't see that one coming. Oh. But why do you want Serby to help, of all people? Not to diss her to the face, but, wow, not to diss her to her face. She's just a regular woman. I don't know if she'd fit in with something like that. Oh, enjoy your man thong. I got one earlier. We got matching thongs, apparently. Alright, hey, so much for not dissing me to my face. I know I'm not special, but you have to say it like that. Yeah. You say that, but when I look in your eyes, beneath those glasses, I see a certain spark in them. A fire deep within. I can tell you've got this unquenchable sense of adventure and curiosity. A determination to see things through. It's exactly the spirit Mr. Gotti wants in his parade. More spice for what's already shaping up to be a zesty event. Wow, I don't know what to say. You really get me. It's exactly who I am. So it just happens we've been making our own independent movie and we brought it to Vegas Films. Come take a look at it. We've been so focused on production stuff, I completely forgot the film festival was even going to happen. We're so lost. We were just fretting over what we should even do next. If you really feel like that, I think you should do it, Servy. Get out there and leave your mark. I'm sure you'll do great. Well, I don't have any aspirations to become a professional performer or anything. My heart's set on being a creator. But if it's an opportunity to meet someone like Mr. Goldie, then I accept. I'd be thrilled to do it. Wait, miss, can you dance? At all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. Oh, Servy, you might want to... I'll be fine, really. Just because I'm not athletic doesn't mean I can't dance when push comes to shove. I'll show any way I can do it. That's a little worrying, but at least you're enthusiastic. I'm sure that'll carry you, I think. Anyway, head inside Vegas Films when you're ready. Your man, Gotti, will speak with you. Sounds good. I promise you, you won't regret this. Servy, you might want to practice a little before you're going in. Just a thought. Uh-oh. Matching thongs? Heck yeah. Selling as a pair. Alright, there's 3 new dancers. It sure is. Time to make our way back to Vegas Films and tell Goldie the good news. So... Okay, that's the other one's actually talking to him. Okay. There's only 3 anyway. We meet again. So how's the hunt coming along? Found any girls to round up my cavalcade yet? Should we call Dave and report back? I mean, sure. We sure have. You got time for us to fill you in? Of course. Show me your own cavalcade. Gang contacted everyone that the group managed to scout. Before long, they assembled at Vegas Films. Great work, Spriggan. I knew you were the right man for the job. You knew just what I was looking for. I'm completely blown away. It's like you're reading my mind. When I think beautiful women, this is exactly what I'd like to see. Well, like you said, Tharbad's not exactly hurting for ladies who are capable as they're easy on the eyes. That definitely helped. I mean, if you're a stripper, you know, probably not going to bother you that much. Alright, oh, stop it, you guys. You're going to make me blush. Never mind that. I can't believe I'm standing right next to the real Salvatore Gotti. I'd love to shake your hand. Maybe... Could I ask you to look at our independent film? That would mean the world to me. I may so technically be on duty, but I can't believe I get to take part in something led by you, Mr. Cody. You can count on me to help make sure this is going to be a fun parade. By the goddess, I'm such a big fan of yours, director. I might not be quite as hot as your actresses, but you better believe I can still put a hell of a scintillating show. Oh, this is the kind of energy I like. This is perfect. Alright, time for the trip to the dressing room. It'll be a waste to have all this beauty on display without the threads to match it. You know she did, Duke. Walked all the way across town just like that. Does this mean we get to sneak a peek at what everyone will be wearing? This is exciting. I suppose it's one of the benefits of getting to work behind the scenes for a man like Mr. Cody. Several minutes later. Behold, the clothing for the regular cast members in tomorrow's parade. It's rather tame, to be honest with you. I personally supervise every little detail, just as I do in my own films, from the type of fabric used to the links of every last cut. Whoa, you did amazing, Mr. Goldie. It all looks so beautiful. Dude certainly does disappoint. I could get used to the view like this. Indeed, I'm impressed. The craftsmanship is bold and glamorous. It's all amazing for sure, even if the outfits are definitely a little showy. Oh, they do have the dancing legs going on. I have to take everyone's word for it. They told me to take my glasses off at the dressing room. I wish you could really see how I look. It is definitely a little breezy in parts, though. I'm finding the urge to become a tomato, wearing something like this at my age. Maybe for Agnes it is. And yet, it's all definitely starting to feel real now. I can't wait to get this parade on the road. Hey, meanwhile, this is my kind of dress. I'll have to make sure my dancing lives up to its sexiness. Can't leave anyone disappointed after seeing me look like this. This definitely has your fingerprints all over it, Goaty. You always know how to bring the best out of a woman. Well, I can't take all the credit. If they look fine, it's because you and your crew know how to pick them, Spriggan. So there was an opportunity we could have to have Rosette, I think, join them as well. I think we didn't find any. Maybe how it was. I don't remember what the gist was. All right, you and I really could do think a lot alike. You'll definitely have my business again in the future. That's for damn sure. Sadly, I guess this means I'll have to retract my offer to your concierge there. I'm sorry to say, but a deal's a deal. I'll let you go. Think nothing of it. Personally, I think these women make far more appealing additions to your parade than I could ever be. Come now, I stand by everything I said before. I'd still be more than happy to have you aboard some other time. Anyway, time to get these girls prepped so they can make a big, sexy splash tomorrow when the spotlight's on them. Thanks again, folks. I'll send your payment over pronto.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Extra, extra.
Love to see it.
Got an extra 2 SP. You guys are good finding me those extra cast members. Now it's up to me to whip them into shape and make them shine brighter than ever. And it goes without saying, you can bet I'll be keeping a close eye on that young lady's progress in particular. Don't get me wrong, I'm absolutely concerned about Sarah. But for now, all we can do is give it all and put on the best damn parade money can buy. Trust me, you won't want to miss that tomorrow. Okay. It's laggy in this room with the mirror. Okay.
Ladder launched.
Then let's head over.
You have an ad break coming up in a minute. I see it now. Oh, it's not the right way. Hey, that table we were at yesterday is nice and open. Maybe we should save it and go grab some lunch from the bazaar. Okay. Once Van and the others procured the table, they went off to the market to purchase an array of food. The local cuisine they found had them smacking their lips in sheer delight. Then, once the meal was over, did you find something already? That was fast.
Where are you right now, Van?
Oh, I'm over by... What's up? You sound kind of serious.
I have an update for you. You remember those troublemaking tourists with the bodyguards? Well, they're at it again.
Are you for real? When are they gonna learn their lesson? What are they doing this time? Let me read out the witness's testimony. They went up to a local dancer girl and forced her into their car. Then a girl in a beret tried to stop them, and they pushed her into. That sounds like... Have the police or guild taken action? It sounds like Fee. They have not, unfortunately. It sounds like they don't have the manpower to spare at the moment. Hey, what's up, civilized? Howdy, Hanny. Hermit crab. You trying to mess with me? What was that, asshole? Well, look at it. Fights are breaking out across the city. The authorities are struggling to keep things under control. What the hell? Mr. Arkwright. Right. Hey, Dingo, let's be at the parking lot. We'll talk inside my truck. Sound good? Wahoo! Oh. It's Mario. Hell yeah. Let's kick this baby in overdrive. Give it all she's got.
Hey, let us go!
Oh, and Shahina.
If you don't take us back right now,
Mhm.
I'm gonna sue you thugs when this is over.
Heck yeah. Couple shots of Jaeger, never a good time. Never not a good time to kiss a bro. Relax, nothing happened to you two. Nobody wants a couple of washboard little girls.
Hey, who are you calling a little girl, huh? Oh, that does it. I'm suing you for sexual harassment while I'm at it.
Shut the hell up back there. Seriously, you're gonna be fine. You two are simply bait for who we're really after. Got her eyes on that actress and that fine-looking sister of yours. Well, then we'll be able to stop themselves from coming. But hey, who's to say we'll put you girls through the ringer for the hell of it? Anyway.
You people are despicable.
Man, screw it. I can't stop thinking about it. I say we go hog wild, don't hold them back. Exactly, the film festival's almost here. Gotta hype ourselves up somehow. Might as well have some fun.
Where are you goons taking us anyway, huh?
What do you mean? Where are we taking you? Hold on. Where are we supposed to be heading? It's going. It's going. Doing the things. Apparently about ready to do some beatdown, probably. No, Shahina and Marielle too? What are you looking at? Security camera stills? From the looks of it, they nabbed the sister on her way home after she got tossed out of Vegas Films. And then Marielle was taken with her when she tried to intervene. Damn, these guys aren't screwing around. Make Aaron sitting outside the truck. Poor guy. How's he hearing them? It's a very unusual situation. It resembles the incident in Messeldom that Martic Company uncovered during its follow-up investigation. Say what? No kidding. Yeah, that's my biggest complaint about the last several of these games are like that way. You'll have like a 20-minute long dialogue with no voice acting, and all of a sudden somebody will have 2 lines in the middle of it with voice acting. It's very weird.
What the heck is going on?
No kidding? Yep. It just so happens, folks, there's still a lot of strange fighting crap out of nowhere. They're nowhere too. While their hands are full trying to put it to rights, a series of mysterious fires broke out. After all that, they canceled the film festival. Definitely sounds too similar to be a coincidence to me. Don't forget that Messeldom used to be where A's headquarters were located too. And remember the shell company they used to rent out the warehouse in Longport? That was the Tharbad Transportation Company. Shit, I didn't put that together. Must mean it's all connected. We still haven't seen any signs of organized crime in Tharbad, or any other gang activity for that matter. Let's assume for a minute
That's the thing for the stuff.
these guys have had a hand in all these incidents for people coming unglued. It's possible that stuff their members like to use could be involved. The spice. Yeah. So we raided somebody the other day, and they were talking to one of the voice actors that's in one of these games, and they said that they get paid for 4-hour sessions only when they do these. So I'm assuming it's just how much they can get done in those 4 hours. I don't really know how it all works, to be honest with you. Let's see. You don't mean? Wait, like? You mean HeyAway's got a hard ban on? Oh, I could definitely see it. Even if that's true, you're getting it. Even if that's true, how are they getting it to people out here is a big question. Indeed, from what I have heard, that's exactly what the police and guild are both attempting to hone on. Feels like the pieces for this mystery are starting to come together. He's actually involved in all this. They definitely seem to be keeping low profile, at least for now. Hopefully, once we get a hold of these dumbasses and give them a talk, things will start to look a little bit clearer. I mean, even with him doing the JP lines, it's still a very odd choice for just weird, random voices in all the scenes. Those goons should be just up ahead. Last thing we need is to get spotted and have more people take hostage. Better to follow them on foot the rest of the way. Like, why'd they pick those to be voiced in the first place? Just seems weird to me as well. Yeah. I've griped about the last several games, so nothing new here. Split you up once you find them, Dingo. In the meantime, try to contact us as many people as you can. Yes, please, especially the police and guild. We could really use you. You probably get banned if you actually ask it. If they were streaming. Right, I'll see if I can get them to come over and provide backup once things are under control in the city. Taking care of Mariel and the kid in there. Oh, so we got the big whole desert here to go through. You got it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work. The sooner we find the girls, the sooner we can get them out. Anytime to start tracking their perpetrators. Man, I'll never forget the time I was in one of the Rocksmith channel, because they used to do like a giveaway every I don't remember what day it was, and every once in a while they'd give away a guitar. And I asked them one time how come they never gave away left-handed guitars, and chat literally like freaked out, and they were like, they didn't know how to respond. I'm like, why you guys only give away right-handed guitars only in here? Should you let the people like that win decide? That was kind of funny. All right, let's see what Dingo has to say. I did my best to get in touch with both the police and guild to make arrangements with them. Time's not on our side, so we just sit around. Whatever you do, keep Mariel and the kids safe. Oh, no, I want to not smack the truck. We can recover our HP at the truck. Maybe already been here before. I'm not opposed to a little bit of extra separate than money and stuff.
Get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this out. Take this. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
They seem like they're a little harder than they were before.
Snooze, you lose.
Maybe not.
Too slow.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright? It should be safe for now.
These other guys are so stupidly easy.
Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Use a shark.
Now
The
you're
upper hand.
fine. Stay fast. Take this. Up to you, Reset. Add some more. Go time.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Gotta be able to move in a little closer.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Here goes. Here I go.
Physical attack recommended.
Let's get to work.
You could do a charge attack too.
Thanks, Mom.
Engaging shark strike.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Mr. Wang.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Bye, Felicia.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wang.
Dang, I got hit. I got dang it. I was looking at my health and got hit again. Okay.
Attacking target.
Don't mind me.
A chance for a short boost. Activating skill. Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Reset.
Now is the time to start.
Thick birds.
Attacking enemy.
A boost would work here.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Activating skill.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
This'll hurt.
It's over.
Give it your all.
Up to you, Reset. Have some more. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Almost got him. Thick daggum birds.
Take your eyes off me,
Only
right?
100 XP
Your
though.
martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
Attacking enemy.
Get him both stunned.
Make it count, Darren. Get to it, maid.
Wow. Get to it, mate, he says.
Let's party.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Miss Claudel. I can live with this.
Well, we took a little bit of beating there. Let's see. It's something else we can use. Get some of the gourmet points.
Love me a sugar rush.
That's popcorn.
On yes. Here goes.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
It's over.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Extra damage while stunned.
Have some more.
A chance.
Camera being with F. I wouldn't miss that one.
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Just trying to get a lot of extra sepith here because I literally have no money ever, so I'm gonna make sure. I'm just gonna kill everything here. Zam powder, can't beat that. I have a feeling though this is gonna lead somewhere else, so I might trigger it. We'll go up here and get rid of some of these others though. Okay, wow, yeah. Tiara. Doesn't really heal very good anymore.
Eagerly await your performance.
Oh, are you?
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose.
I'll dice you up. Go time.
Oh.
Your
Got the
turn,
other
Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
little combo thing going.
It should be safe for now. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Claudel?
Yes. We'll have some tea while we're out here chilling.
Good chance to deploy shards.
I'll
take you on.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
Rude.
Sorry for that.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
These girls. We've been waiting forever. We keep looking out the window and he's just beating up lizards out in the desert.
This'll hurt.
Oh, I missed that guy? What the F?
Activating skill.
Sucker.
It should be safe for now. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss?
Scorpion guys.
I'll take you on.
Rude.
Go time.
A boost would work here.
These are magic guys, right?
Displaying information.
Fire and
I suggest we strike now. A chance for a shot boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
Accessing.
Initialize. I won't lose.
Gotta remember that shield thing is. That threw me off earlier when the shield thing happened because I thought that that was my health, but it shows 2 separate health bars now. It would be nice if they had another one that would stack on top of it that would show you that. Because it looks like when I get hit with that, it keeps swapping back and forth. So I actually have a shield, which is a bit to get used to. So when you do weather weak against fire and wind, nothing with her. But we could do
Going all in.
this.
Activating skill.
Maybe proceed with caution.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Gotcha.
I won't
Nice.
let this chance slip by. A chance for a shot boost.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Like hell you are. Don't screw with me.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Wait, it still shows his shield's at max, but his health's lower.
Show me what you got. This'll hurt. Aerial Buster.
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
Like hell you are.
He's gonna die to air. New material. For a pretty normal car, these guys sure managed to get way out in the dunes. Sheesh. Normally, this is about as far as you could go in one. Terrain past here is too rough. For sure, that's exactly what happened the last time I was here. We couldn't use our vehicle for very long at all. It's not even really a normal car; it's a limousine. You'd think they would, that would do even worse in this kind of environment. On separate note, I can confirm that both of them are travelers from Oracion to the northeast. One of them was born in wealth, while the other appears to have made their fortune through a new business venture. Nobody seems to have direct links to A, including the 2 bodyguards hired to escort them. How do you know? Last night when we encountered them at the hotel, we ran a check on their identities via the Orbital Network. Rest assured, my inquiry was within legal limits and undertaken purely as part of my work in risk and management data collection. That's good to hear, I guess. Damn, that's a lot of power for a random ass maid to have. Good thing she's on our side. I hate to have a lady as capable as her as an enemy. You're too kind, Mr. Arkwright. But wait, if these guys are just tourists, it seems weird to me they're just hanging out in the desert. I think so too. It makes you wonder what they could possibly be after. Stay focused. There are still more tracks to follow. Be careful and keep your eyes peeled. Okay, so yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's gonna be where at actually. Well, let's continue to exterminate the entire desert. And you've been on a slow stump today, Suxer. I doubt you'll answer me, but you know. Oh, I was gonna say, dang, we're getting low. Crap. Got you baited.
Some elements look effective.
Oh. Ah, you passed the hole in your daughter. Hey, you answered.
Going all in.
Alright. A lot of times when I say something about it, you don't say anything. Alright. Oh, come on, heal him.
Thanks, pal.
How is the retro gaming going? I see you posted something in Discord about it. Let's switch to... Wait, how do we switch out party members at the
Certain
top?
arts will be more effective.
I suggest we strike now.
I think I forgot how to switch party members. Okay, L2.
Let's party.
It's up to you now. I'm on the scene.
Glover. What do I think? What do I think of the old games? I know I've tried showing my nieces some, and they're not really impressed with them.
I suggest we strike now.
Even though they like Animal Crossing and like Stardew Valley, they're not impressed with a lot of older games.
Escape route secure.
Yeah, just like watching you play it, but they're not going to play it themselves. Gotcha. Probably. GoldenEye. Oh yeah, yeah, I can see that.
Make it count, Aaron.
Maybe just the multiplayer, right? You should let them try the single player. Back attack.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Falcon talent. Get to it, mate.
Time to go all out.
Some elements look effective.
It's gonna take too long to cast that, huh?
Going all in.
Don't mind me. Target locked.
It's like a nerd.
You won't get away with this.
Now's a good activating skill.
Add some more. Bear down.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Go time.
That's weird. They get like frozen then unfrozen immediately.
Bear down.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Gotcha.
That went better than I anticipated.
Those guys take a lot to kill for people that are like enemies that are literally giving us 2 XP.
Right.
Oh.
Here I go.
Does she do magic damage?
Magic attacks recommended.
Let's get to work.
Is Anya so what does that?
Pulls in and kicks some ass.
Deploying shards. Whatever you need. A chance for a shard boost.
Going all in. Gotcha.
Mr. Wang.
Displaying information.
Cypher activate.
Rude.
chance. This'll hurt. It's over. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Follow you now. I'll take it from here.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Too slow. There. Go time.
Activating skill.
Get to it, maid.
It's done.
Have some more.
Mr. Old, activating skill. No.
All right, easy enough.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Stagnum Desert be super huge. So I'm guessing the
Wasn't there
storm.
a sandstorm here yesterday?
Yeah, okay, so it's gone now. I see.
The wind must have changed directions. It happens a lot in deserts.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's get to work.
You could do a charge attack too.
Oh, your E3. Man, I remember playing that game back on the Super NES back in the day. That game's hard as tits, man. Yeah, even Oath of Agana, like, normally is pretty tough. Yeah.
Battle finished. We did exemplary work.
We're
Classic.
getting off track.
I think the Oath of Agana is better
Indeed.
version of the
I
game,
would
but you
recommend
know,
staying closer to the tire
I never
tracks.
could beat the OG one. It was just too hard. Oh, Turbo Graphics? Yeah, it was on like a lot of stuff, wasn't it? Was it on Sega Genesis as well? I think it was on like everything at the time.
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too.
Yeah, I think so as well. I'm not 100% sure.
Attacking target.
I won't let this
Activating
stand
skill.
closely. Accelerating.
Let's just try to bring the Yeet Train here.
It's over.
Yeah, they going all out on those. We're redoing some of those, bringing them up. There's Sosetta coming up as well too, but it's apparently the same version that's on PS4, so no reason to buy the new version coming out.
Make it count, Aaron. Sucker, they're stunned.
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Yeah, I think he's been around a long time. That's true. Oh yeah, I remember you saying you tried playing some of them on the Steam Deck, but let's see, waiting for the remake to come out. It looks pretty good. I don't think you'll be disappointed.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, what's that thing?
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Yeah, he looks mad as tits.
I'm on it.
Oh god.
You could do a charge attack too.
I'm on it.
Crap. Crap.
Let's deploy shards and confront it.
So I was stunned at first. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's like there's one of the characters in the other games called Magnum Dong. Not in the what was the one called the fart something? Fart something. Farticus or something like that. I can't quite remember. Let's just do some big bad boy moves right off the bat.
Up to you, Reset.
Displaying data.
Let's party.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Go time.
this, sucker! Make it count, Eric! That's some of this!
Back attack specials.
Your turn, Miss Perfect!
I suggest we strike now.
I'm not gonna have a whole lot of attack spells with her, but we can.
Let's party! Gotcha!
Just chill like that. Get close. Wait, I might let you leave that. Oh, I realized it too late. It's 0 arts.
Activating skill.
He did anyway. I'm fine.
That's how it goes.
Hey, yo. Big mamons. Yeah, dang, this area is girthy as Tate's.
Here I go. I'm on it.
You could do a charge attack too. Attacking target. A chance for a shard boost.
Don't mind me. Good luck.
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkwright. All out.
Time for the main event.
Take him to Yeetown.
Fans alive! Raid!
Activating skill. Limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, then.
Well, well, well.
Here goes.
Charge attack for fun. Here goes. I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
We can win right now. There.
Unleashing Shark Strike. Activating skill.
Too slow!
Yep.
A chance.
And one more hit. Oh, there.
Gotcha. Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
This is it!
Attacking enemy.
Close in and kick some ass!
Energy output activating skill.
With a bang!
Bangarang, dangarang.
Stage limit broken. Activating skill.
Too slow! Take that, you ass!
A chance.
Well, what'd you expect?
Jesus Christ, did those just respawn there? Yeah, you just phase in or something.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready. Enemy stunned.
Won't take long.
Now's the time to deploy shards. A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Get to it, maid!
Prepare yourself.
A chance.
Too slow!
Oh,
A chance.
Activating skill.
Earth Impact.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Streaky McStreakersons.
All you on yes.
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
That went better than I anticipated.
Man, those guys, yeah.
Always got it down,
They just don't really give much XP for as hard as they are to kill. I think maybe I'd focus on the chests, and certain enemies I can tell are going to drop me some good XP, like the ones that are normally up here. Like maybe this one, actually.
Watch out. Close tough.
Get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
We need to be cautious.
Snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand on your all. There. A chance. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Get to it, maid.
Your turn, Miss Perfect. A chance.
Full boost. Activating drive.
Up to you, Reset.
Here goes. Activating drive.
You need to get a better water spell going on there.
Here I go.
Sucker. Your turn, Miss Perfect. Go time.
Displaying information.
Cypher, activate.
Activating drive.
Your turn,
Spell
Miss
seems to do
Perfect.
more damage though.
Got you.
You did it.
Nice. Yeah, I got a lot more XP on that one. Holy smokes.
I'll take it from here.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Get to work.
Charge attack available.
We can win right now. You're stunned.
Boost level. Activating skill.
Nice. Yeah. Punk 'em.
There we go.
A chance.
Activating skill. No.
Up to you, Reset. Have some more.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Nice. Alright, look, there's a cheddar chest around here somewhere.
I can live with this.
Fancy
That looks like a
even for
nice
fancy
chest.
pants.
Interesting. Alright, let's head toward this one down here. Might as well beat up old big boy here.
That one looks tough.
Got this. Here goes.
I'll take it there. I'm there.
God dang it.
Charge attack available.
We need to be cautious.
Oh, what the F? God, how did he hit me from that far away? Buttholes.
Don't screw with me. Cypher, activate.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Displaying data. Initiating drive.
We have to do something.
Initializing drive.
I suggest we strike an arc.
maid. There. You're down.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Alright, his booty. Rude.
A chance.
Activating skill. No.
Almost dead. Get him.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Mr. Wang.
Activating skill.
No.
That's about 10 turns. Alright, there we go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Looks like
That
a
was
chest.
amazing, Aaron.
Dear Lord. Darius, huge tates. Let's go up here. This one up here.
Leave this to me.
Initiating combat.
More remain.
You could do a charge attack too.
The help was much appreciated.
Yeah, stop with the for 2 or 3 XP we're getting from some of these big elephant things though are worth quite a bit of XP.
I'll take it from here. Watch out. That enemy looks strong. There. I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
We need to be cautious. You're
Initializing drive.
Yeah, we get a little low on SP too. This one.
Let's go down.
Go time. There.
Mr. Wang.
Now you will bark.
Rude.
Activating try.
Oh, oops.
Activating skill.
I guess a regular attack works okay enough.
Here goes. Cypher activate. Go. Here goes.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always
We'll
got
take
it
it.
down, Reset.
Yeah, we'll run towards the actual quest. I want to get this treasure chest. Sure.
Leave this to me.
There's another one.
Here goes.
I'll take it from here.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available. Activating skill.
No. I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shard boost. Some elements look effective.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see how much EP I got. I'm just trying not to get too crazy here.
Mr. Wang.
Let's try using
Activating
the
skill.
boost.
Boost gauge limiter
Okay,
removed.
quite a bit actually.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Never seen a maid work like that.
Oh, we got Captain Thickus up here.
Leave this to me.
Watch it. That one's big. I've got. Here goes.
That's what she said.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Now's the time for start.
Unleashing Sharp Strike. Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Oh, good job.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
You missed real quick. Oh, never mind. Dang. I think that was pretty
Enemy
easy.
suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Reset.
Aquaverse, okay. You definitely got one of those already. Let's make sure I grab all these chests here. I guess we're just gonna go straight to the bottom. We see any of those special enemies, we might fight them. Those are really the only ones worth fighting here. Other ones are just, they take your time and only give you 3 XP. Barracuda. Oh. What do we got here? Oh. Yeah. Calm down, Skeets. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's turn turbo on. Alright. It looks like there might be more to this area than we actually can get to. Jesus Christ. Alright, oh goodness. Oh, Midler, very flexible. Very nice. J-Dub.
Kick a high for you. Kick a high for you.
Right.
That looks like a nice chest.
I agree.
Leave this to me. I'll take it from here.
I turned this off while we're trying to fight. Oh, there's 2 guys here that's gonna get us some XP.
That one's big.
That's what she said.
Charge attack available.
We are in the desert. Makes sense. I'm being fire right now.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Yeah. It's spicy.
All you on, yes.
By the heavens. Here.
By the heavens.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker. It's go time.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Some of that. Now you won't fart.
Activating skill.
No deal.
All you on, yes.
Yeah, spicy times.
Have some more. Up to you, Reset.
God dang it, knock his legs off, crying out loud.
Activating
Or his
skill.
giant peen. There we go.
Wow. Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead. You were an incredible help, Reset.
We got a big elephant too. That's gonna give us XP. Shoot him in the butt.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Unleashing shard strike.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what happens when you melee it. It's like 2 damage every time.
Boost would work here.
Cypher activate.
Initiating drive.
About to run out of EP.
Activating skill.
Maybe melee it from here on out. This is late enough, it ain't gonna matter. If that EP heal could have went to somebody that needed it, it would have been great.
Nice.
We could
That
probably
was
use
great.
it.
Shall I prepare
pot.
some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Time for some turbo. I see the car where we're looking to go to, but I want to clear out all the big enemies here first.
Leave this to me. I'm
You could do a charge attack too.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Not charity? Well, duh. Exactly. Oh, show guys.
Here goes.
Dang it, turn turbo off. Alright. Oh, they're like, okay. God dang it. Alright. You little butt. I'm trying to get us.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah, they weren't even very far away. That's kind of annoying.
Activating skill.
They're stunned.
Activating
Yeah.
skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker.
Mr. Way.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Now's our chance.
Activating skill.
Bye, Felicia. Yay, 7
That's what you
XP.
get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Worth a sepet, though, probably. There's a horrible thing up here. Alright, let's get this big guy up here first, then.
Here goes.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
Oh, rude.
Unleashing shark strike.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Here I come.
Onk.
Activating skill.
Get to it, maid.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Here goes.
Give them your all. Give them your all.
Bye, Felicia's.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Alright, let's use one of these food things to give us stuff here. Let's do this one. But it also gives EP. I didn't realize that they did that. I'm gonna make some more of those, maybe. Oh, it's gonna get us really close to the next rank.
I am stuffed.
Okay. Is there any of these that has EP besides that one? Maybe just in case.
Here I go.
I've got this.
I'm on it.
Oh, that car.
Better get Dingo on the line.
Get the dingus. Jackpot. I see footprints for 4 men and 2 ladies. They must have just been here. If we rush in right now, we can catch them. Good to know. It sounds like the guild and the cops have gotten things back under control in the city too. They're on their way, but I wouldn't expect them to get here anytime soon. We don't have any time to wait. Yes, Dingo, keep in touch with the others. We're going in ahead. Gotcha. Be careful out there. I'm counting on you. was somewhere. Oh. Okay.
This looks like a stopping point.
Oh, maybe we should have went a little further before we took a break. Have enough 480 on that one, huh? Yeah, we could use attack 2.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
We have some money until we get to an area where we need upgrades. Immediately have 0 again. All right. Okay. Could trade maybe some. Okay. Bigger res is definitely probably worth. Save again real quick. There's obviously a boss in here, so. Oh. Huh? What? That happened last night as well. Yeah, and we went inside the underground waterway back in the city. You can only one thing, and right. This might just give us the chance we've been looking for. Obviously, rescuing Shahina and Mariel comes first, no questions asked. We should make sure we're prepared for anything, just in case. Yes, I think that's an apt assessment. There they are. Shahina, Mariel. Got tentacles up there.
It's you guys! You came! You really came!
We sure did. Sorry to keep you two waiting. I'm so sorry. You're both okay. Hold on a minute. We're going to... Hold up. What the hell is that thing? Ask Tentacle Daddy. What are you guys doing here? Decided to come join the party, have you? Fine with me. Come on over and let's have some fun, man. Something's definitely wrong with these bozos. Oh, maybe. I'm thinking that the Sara sounds like Nepgear, kind of. I'll have to look up some of this at some point. But yeah, you could be right. They like to use those a lot in the Star Ocean games, I feel like. There's always one or two in the JRPGs. Something wrong with these bozos? I'm picking up a weird aura, like they're being infested by something. What the hell? They sure look like zombie puppets to me. Incoming attack, beware. They got the stank on them.
Let's ask.
You never know. It's what's crazy. It's probably someone that like doesn't do that type of voice, and they're somehow in here doing it. Let's see here. Let's get the shield thing going on.
Going all in.
Cobalt curtain, activate.
Let's get boofs. Rude. Oh, I don't like that they're all going first.
I suggest we strike now. You now. I'm on the scene.
No, she's got a good one. She can give everybody up damage and CP regen. Let's do that.
Don't screw with me. I'll smash you.
It's Sean Chipluck doing it. Dude, doing Shaheen's voice. You know, wouldn't be surprised at this point. They put him in everything. Why not put him in here too?
I'll crush them all at once.
He's your bread and butter at this point. Let's see here. No, we don't need that one. It's a medium, but it's. Let's switch him out for her. I'm gonna try her big spell. I want to cast it.
I'm out.
All right. Let's do a boost. This Jabberwock arm. It's an S tier freaking spell. I haven't had a chance. Well, I cast it earlier. It didn't really seem like it was that awesome though.
A chance.
Maybe I'll dunk on these guys. All right, so we got. Let's get speed boost. There we go. Okay, no, that did like 5-6k damage to each. And we got a 0 arts here. Okay. Probably AoE heal would be good, probably. For a free one.
Thanks, pal.
Let's take an S boost. Oh. I think we need to have some. Let's.
Leave while you can.
I will address you all at once.
Let's do the shield thing again. Actually.
Accessing.
Probably should have the boost there.
Let's go down.
Let's go again with the Big Daddy spell.
Activating drive.
Okay.
You make me got a whole slew of them. Give it up.
Oh yeah. You better ready to give it up. Let's go. Boom.
Hit them fast, Barry.
Energy output at activating skill.
Let's go.
You're finished. Piglet.
I gotta say they do a good thing of this game with all the characters are fun to play as.
Limit crushed.
I'm assuming they're probably better at different difficulties, but they're all playing on normal. They're all fun.
Moving on up.
That's for sure.
Oh,
Doesn't matter who I switch to, it's fun to play as. Sometimes you get characters in your party, you're like, oh god, this character's in my party. I don't just put them in the back row. I could put anybody here in the game and it's fine. I'm fine with that, which is always a good plus.
Weird vibes or not, in the end, they were still pushovers.
Wow, that was amazing! You guys are awesome!
we're saved. Finally, I can get out of these sandy.
Sandy what? Oh,
Up above.
the angel girl. Whatever that thing is.
I knew it.
They were lying in wait.
This ain't a show, so quit spectating and come out where we can see you.
Yeah, because the Genesis thing went off.
I see. So you were prepared for me to ambush you.
This has got to be the stripper we seen at the strip club. With the purple eyes.
Are you one of Almada's
in the
some
mummy
kind
outfit.
Of assassin of theirs?
No. I have simply formed a contract with them. No more and no less.
Oh, maybe not. I can't tell at this point.
Moreover, our mission, mine and Ishtanti's, is over now.
Ishtanti? Is that what you call your angel friend?
Whatever it is, it certainly doesn't look like it was produced with contemporary technology. Those slash marks, they distinctly resemble ones I've seen within Marduk's records. Specifically, those from the investigation into the Eisenshield squad that was eradicated 2 months ago.
Are you from the same old group as that Almada guy? Did you help him attack Ida and her core?
I did. That was part of my contract. The Eisenshield commander put up a harder fight than I anticipated. She has my respect.
Whoa.
Miss Alphayet.
Chill out, girl.
This concludes the on-site testing.
What?
I have no orders to engage in combat. Therefore, Ishtanti and I will be departing.
Wait, is that something like maybe what like Milliam and them have? Or yeah. Oh, that is her.
Hey, isn't that?
Yeah. That Gargettlum and the other little things they got. Altina. That one's got some massive tates though. Yeah, that's her.
It
Good
sure
memory.
is. You know, miss, I've noticed something off about you since our run-in at the waterway. It's like there's no warmth in your eyes. You view others, even yourself, as nothing but things. Thought so at the club last night, too.
You have an astute eye. Or I suppose nose in your case, due to how you pick up scents. Regardless, do not let those senses of yours go to waste. Farewell.
God, that thing is thick as crap, man. She's like another doll character, like
acting like she's above it all.
Yeah.
Show them titties?
I've still got a long ways to go.
Oh, very.
I was hoping we could nab that Genesis if she left an opening, but I guess she's not gonna make it that easy.
Of course not.
It's fine, really. I'm just glad nobody's hurt. Shahina, are you okay?
My arm's a little tingly, but that's all. Thank you so much, Agnes.
What she said times a million. Oh, if only I had my camera with me.
Putting aside these bozos for a moment, just what the hell is that giant plant?
My guess is a kind of succulent. From the way it's glowing, it could even be...
Oh yeah, what the F, that thing?
And you have it. Alas, that we appear to have missed the excitement.
Oh!
Bozo, huh?
You're the one who scouted out my sister.
Prince Sharid?
Guessing you were on the same trail we were?
In some fashion. As it so happens, our country and Calvert have had warm relations for a long time now.
You know, they were just in the neighborhood, man. Don't question it.
We've been actively involved in the technology, investing, and as you've seen, the movie production sectors recently as well. To that end, we have kept our eyes on certain kinds of activity and... Well, Najee, is that plant what we're looking for?
Yes, Your Highness. It appears to be a type of agave plant containing alkaloids. Most likely, it's been energized via reaction with the septium veins.
It's a veiny plant then, gotcha.
Alkaloids? Those can only be extracted from certain types of plants, right?
It's not blue, it's green, man.
Correct. They serve as an ingredient in things such as anesthetics. However, depending on the amount, application, and plant type, they can also act as stimulants or produce hallucinations.
Fair enough.
So our guess was right on the mark.
They all chiefing it. You call me a biscuit head. We bet ready to go dang to the store. Tango in the parking lot. It's AO. What?
Yeah, this thing's being used to make drugs.
Oh man, bro, drugs are bad, okay?
It's clear as day that this all ties into what happened in Messeldawn.
Yep. I'll buy you a blue slushy. You have to drink it in 30 seconds.
That's crazy. How could we have that in Tharbad? Holy, this is an enormous scoop.
Where's my camera?
I'm impressed you caught up to us so quickly. We had been investigating for a month. It seems I was right to come down here and enter the fray myself.
Oh.
But who gave him the letter, though? He forged it? The blue slushy. They're hard to beat.
So, we're both after the same thing. But I get the feeling you're not here to team up with us, are you?
What?
It's a shame, really. Everything else aside, on a personal level, I feel like you and I could get along quite well.
Huh, interesting. I don't know if I've ever had a Sire one.
Unfortunately, among other matters,
You're agreeing with anyway, at least.
I'm not on the best of terms with the employer of that maid of yours.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But even more than that, the number one thing I can't bring myself to trust is you, Van Arkride. Not only are you an external tester for Marduk, you have unique ties to both the seemly and unseemly parts of society. In fact, depending on the situation, I suspect those ties could run even as far as the likes of them.
What? You can't be serious.
Now hold on. You accusing our boss of working with Almada?
I'll put it like this. As long as they respect my rules, I'm not, in principle, above working for any particular client.
But in practice, he would never work for them. They've crossed far too many lines at this point. I'm confident if they ever came to him asking for his help, he would refuse.
And yes.
You have some loyal assistants, I see. But that does little to assuage my concerns.
She's got a gun, Shamshir.
Now we're talking. I hardly broke a sweat with those losers earlier.
What the? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Shenanigans.
It seems we're left with no choice.
Nope. I take it you're throwing your hat in the ring too, Your Highness?
Why not? It's all in good fun. Though Najee here is more than capable on her own. Either way, words alone simply are not enough for me to surmise the strength and character of you and the rest of your team.
Of course.
And so I, Sharid Oswald, shall personally evaluate Arkwright's solutions.
And I, Najee Berka, stand with him.
I'll take you on.
You had best prepare yourselves.
Let's enjoy this time together, shall we?
Okay, so we're starting with defense up and art defense up with a lot of people.
Keep it up.
Aladdin there. His voice sounds very familiar, I feel like. Dang, they have a lot of HP. Holy F.
Just try and strike.
Okay.
Activating Tron. Breathe on to us. Reset. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
How about this?
care. It's up to you now.
The star falls in your court.
Activating skill.
No spells for you, bro.
There.
Perfect chance.
Just try and strike. Let's party!
Thickens.
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in.
Let's party!
This'll hurt.
Just try and strike.
All you now. I'll take it from here.
I'll take all you have.
Going all in.
Let's party!
Guess I got forced to.
I suggest we strike now.
Initializing drive.
Moving in.
A chance.
Activating
Time for the main event. Up to you, Reset.
Just try and strike.
Keep it up. It's working.
Have some more.
Zypher, activate.
Full boost. Go all out.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
It's over.
Oh, good job, you dummy. You missed.
Let's party!
There. Let's go down. Aaron. I suggest we strike now.
Going all in.
I'll take all you have.
Engaging shield.
Illume the darkness. Seven shots.
There.
Here I go.
Just try and strike. Show me what you got.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. A chance.
Just try and strike.
Aussie move. Oh, yeah.
Show me what you got.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, she has a shield too. Just realized that. Shield HP regen.
Maybe proceed with caution.
We have a crit. Probably this one would probably be good. Alright. What the F just happened? It just like phased out and didn't even let me do it. Okay, that's unfortunate.
I'll take all you have.
I'm still confused about being able to use your S brakes because I have enough to do it, but I don't understand how come nobody can do them.
Is that all you've got?
So I'm assuming we just need to have 2 S boosts
Whenever you're ready.
for the most part currently. I'm assuming that's just what it means. You're just confusing me a lot. So let's...
Keep it up. It's working.
Is that all you've got?
He does say try to hit me. Maybe trying to hit him. Yeah, that's what I see. I think sometimes I just try to do it in a hurry. And so I tried to target both of those in a channel attack, and it fizzed both of them out a minute ago. So that could be... We'll try it here. No, it worked.
Moving in. Now it's my turn.
Pull out all the stops.
Whenever you're ready.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, she does? She has so many buffs, I can't even tell what the F's going on. I don't even see it. Maybe it went away. Maybe that's what it was then.
Show me what you got.
Okay. He just gets scrolling across the screen, so I couldn't even see it.
Pull out all the stops.
Let's try this.
Initiating drive.
I suggest we strike now.
Is that all you've got?
Keep it up. It's working.
I suggest activating skill.
Enter a world of illusion.
Combo resonance.
How about this?
Wind.
Leave my phone.
Bring it on.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Oh, I see now.
Threat detected. Take care.
Whenever you're ready.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
I don't understand the hate with Van. Does that do something for him? Is that boo that builds hate? But like, what the F does it do? Does it make them want to attack me more? Is it like a taunting thing or something?
I'll take all you have.
I guess I quite understand some of the mechanics so far. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Makes kind of sense. Stun's almost there. Dang, he
Threat detected.
Yes,
Take care.
So if we get both of them, would be great.
Activating skill.
Now I understand. You fought well.
Oh, we had to get to him a certain life. Okay. Alright,
Just try and strike.
Show me what you got.
Pull out all the stops.
Just try and strike.
Show me what you got.
Good luck. Yeah. Let's go down. I got this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Illume the darkness. 7 shots. Bring it on.
oh yeah, what if this guy is he's part of the freaking the church or whatever. Gonna Josh on us.
Right now.
I see that now. Okay.
Let's party.
Cypher active.
Alright. Can we get a dunk on him for a minute? Let's boost up. Good.
I'm out.
I'm on the scene.
Got like Fairy for a nice boost. She has some nice boosts. Attack up. Regen. Oh, it's arts up damage too. Ooh, a 0 arts. So A plus spell.
Up to you, Reset.
Tentacle Daddy. Doesn't really do that much damage. Is he just gonna spam this? That's lame as tits. Alright, let's
I won't let this chance slip by.
do the shield.
Accessing. Initial
2 characters with shields seems pretty OP, honestly.
Activating skill. Sucker.
activating skill. Glitched.
All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Time to go all out. Activating drive.
Energy output.
Activating skill.
Very well.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I did it.
Get it, Dad.
And they're formidable.
I'm impressed they held out this long. I think we've evaluated them enough.
Shall I end it then?
Go easy on the lackeys. Otherwise, by all means.
Screw you!
Well, alright then. Guess we're doing this.
We had to call on our like
Don't even
stuff.
think about it.
Oh, that fee? Oh.
What?
It's Sylphid.
Well, would you look at that?
Yeah.
I didn't think you'd get here so soon, Fee.
Well, I have. That's enough, Your Highness. Playtime's over. Now that I'm here, we need to let the victims rest.
Marielle, are you alright?
Dingo! Where have you been? I've been trying to get a hold of you all this time.
Guess I had nothing to worry about.
Yeah, these supposed to be the perpetrators. This saves us a lot of trouble. You okay if we bring them in? Oh, you must be the bracer of Maribonia. Did you respond to Deco's call for help? Yep. Luckily, I just got into town a little while ago. Seems like I might have gotten here a bit late, though. I don't sweat it. Your tummy is perfect. So you say. But I would have liked to see those depths of yours a little more, as it were. Especially when it comes to those mysterious objects of that curious figure you like to adopt. Oh. This guy's up to shenanigans. So you're interested in all that too, were you? I can understand how that looks suspicious, but trust me, he's more than legit enough to make up for it. Anyway, the police should be here any minute. Mind if we take it from here? Not at all. In fact, that's what I expected. Also, Najee, if you would. Yes, Your Highness. Allow me to offer you both this water. No? Oh, this has all been so much. Does all this mean to pass your test, then? That you do. Abrupt ending aside, I'm satisfied with your strength. Please feel free to continue working on my request as circumstances permit. As for that plant, I would claim half of it. The guild can retain the remainder. Oh right, I forgot about that big guy. If you don't mind, I'd like to retrieve a sample of it.
With that, then, Arkride, show me just what you can do. What truths you, in all of your unknowable depths, can uncover in this city of gold as their invisible yet heavy hand looms over it.
What the pickles? Mayor Prince Sherrod and Najee promptly returned to town via his personal airship. Likewise, Van and the others made their way back to Tharbad, entrusting the kidnappers to the bracers on site. Later, once they felt better, arrangements were made to escort Shahina and Mariel back to their home and hotel, respectively. After that fee, reconvened with Van and the others to exchange information.
Okay. I think I more or less understand what happened now. Even if I get the impression you all are leaving out some details.
Well, we could say the same about you, Sylphie. Like how you and none other than the Prince of Elsame are chummy with one another.
Fair enough. There's nothing to really hide, so no harm in explaining. He's just someone I met through this musician I know.
Ah, I follow you. Now it adds up. I've heard stories about him before. I see his influence hasn't waned. Musician? Who's she talking about? Anyway, what's the guild's perspective on all this? That's what happened here, but everything that's going down in Mestledom. We're all in agreement that A is most definitely involved in what's going on, Jin and the others included. Even putting aside what you're looking for, the presence of that sketchy puppeteer and the angel of hers is just as much. That, as well as the attempt at making it look like a case of contaminated drugs and the type of plant used to achieve it. Hell yeah. That's what I think too. Aside from that, girl and her angel, that's a distinct lack of any of their presence in Tharbad. There's a distinct lack of any of their presence in Tharbad. From what I can tell, none of their members or even any run-of-the-mill gangsters are lurking around. That's awful suspicious if you ask me. Yes, that's not like what happened in Longport at all. I assume Mestledom was also different? Correct. Mestledom was previously their stronghold. We've confirmed that there were individuals there who enjoyed their support. It's very likely they either masqueraded as anti-immigrant forces or at least took advantage of the terrorism to carry out what they did. Meanwhile, we've got contaminated drugs spreading beneath the surface here, with not so much as a street thug to be found. What do you make of that, Mr. Arkride? At this point, all we're doing is just spitballing and throwing ideas around, aren't we? little football action. Maybe so, but I have a theory. Hear me out. In order for contaminated drugs to flow into Tharbad, you need organized support of some sort to pull it off. If we assume there are really no high-ranking members or any gangsters in the city right now, then a local business might have the power and influence to achieve that. Something the size of Vegas Films or similar. Of course, the place and guild are both also probably big enough too. Just to be clear, I'm only speaking hypothetically here. I'm not saying either of them are behind it. What am I saying? I can't believe I'm even doubting either group, especially with the bracer right here. I'm so sorry. Nah, you're fine. Don't be sorry. Surprising as it was, size-wise, you aren't wrong. I think we're going to roll out the local guild on this one, though. Everyone here is really busy, and they're short on staff as it is. Likewise, the local police also seem to be innocent here, even if I was a little suspicious of them myself. Yeah, is that to say you already looked into that? That's good. Saves us the trouble of doing that ourselves, which means that out of the organizations you mentioned, there's only one suspect left. Oh, wait, you don't mean Vegas Films, do you? I know I mentioned them, but aren't they out of the question? I mean, it was Nina and Judith who hired us in the first place, not to mention how much the prince is involved. No, we still cannot rule them out. For one thing, as actresses, neither Miss Finley nor Miss Lanster belong to Vegas Films. Also, while it is true the Principality supports the company, their relationship dates back only the past 6 months. It's also worth noting that the Tharbad Film Festival was planned separately from Messeldom's. In fact, compared to Messeldom's, which was an institution, this one has a lot less notoriety going for it at first. It was only once Messeldom's festival got canned, Tharbad's stock rose a lot the last 2 months. Which does make sense, which, when you think about how Calvert is going through a real motion picture boom, when there's only one big film festival a year, it's only natural for movie buffs to gravitate toward it, no matter where it is. And when you're the company putting the whole thing on, you come away from the situation a winner.
Sounds like you guys have it figured out.
Oh, hi, Dingo. How's Marielle doing?
She was so tired. She passed out as soon as we got back to the hotel. And now that I know she's safe, I'm here to return the favor.
I'll cut to the chase. The suspicions around Vegas Films don't stop at the film festival. There are rumblings they poured huge sums of dark money into Tharbad's political and financial circles, like when they set up their HQ. That money is supposedly going through less than legal channels. That's some serious dirt you dug up. I take it you got the evidence to back that up? Basically, I'm 99% of the way there. I looked into a number of syndicates, both big and small, including Hayway, and all of them came back negative. All of them. That is except one. Armada. Well, that settles that debate. You're just as intrepid as reporter of the herd. Why, thank you. I've heard good things about you, too, Miss Sophie. The only question left to resolve, assuming this is true, is why those threats were sent. That part doesn't square. Indeed, one would think it would be against their best interest to put their own film festival in jeopardy.
Van, Agnes!
You guys still at the inn? I see that bracer chick's with you too.
What's the matter, you two? Yeah, what's got your feathers ruffled? I'm guessing you got Shahina home already? Where are you at? Where are you now?
We're at Vegas Films. After we dropped her off, an employee there contacted us.
They say Sarah vanished from the studio. Apparently, it happened while we were out in the desert.
What? She what? Sarah. No, Shahina, it'll be okay. The last time I saw her was when we were on break, during our rehearsal. She went to use the restroom and then never came back. I was getting pretty worried about how much time she was taking, so I checked with one of the guards. If I seen anybody like that, I'm confident I would have noticed. I checked every floor and couldn't find her. As far as I can tell, there are no signs she left through a side exit either. I'm only asking this to make sure, but... Your sister wasn't complaining about being in the parade or anything, was she? No, absolutely not. There's no way she would bail out of it. Yeah, she was absolutely fired up about it. Definitely. I mean, hell, it was getting us amped up too. Her mood was infectious. Not to mention, she has such tremendous talent. Dancing might not be my thing, but even I can feel it. That's because I have an eye for these things. They don't lie. The girl is a tremendous asset to the cavalcade. Not to mention, she's a professional. I just can't see her getting cold feet over something like this all of a sudden. Alright, if you guys are sure, sorry for asking. I didn't mean to offend anyone. I know, you're just doing what you need to do. Anyway, seeing as we're talking about a civilian going missing, we'll have to get the guild involved. Everybody okay with that? Absolutely. We appreciate you helping us. I'll pay any amount. Mira's no object. Just do whatever you have in order to find that girl. My parade isn't complete without her, understand? But you guys, what are you going to do? Like he'd asked, she's a client we swore to protect. There's only one thing for us to do. Although we might ask for a free dance later to make it worth her while. Sound good? Van, thank you. We'll figure it out somehow. Don't do anything reckless while we're going, got it? I don't know what you're talking about. Mind your own business. Alright, I'm going to fill the others in at the guild branch. I'll also find out what's going on at the police. I'll pretty much be doing the same thing, hitting up sources in various places. I'll be sure to let Bermani know what's up going on too. That'd be great. Thanks, you two. I have a feeling this guy's up in the shenanigans here, this director Dylan guy. Watches all the racket. This festival is nearly here. What could have possibly happened to cause such chaos? What? You haven't heard? That girl I scouted out yesterday, Sarah, she disappeared. Nobody knows where she went. Is that so? With that, get the company into gear, and start throwing everything we've got. I don't care if it takes every single employee. We've got to find Sarah now. Oh, no. Don't you think you're just being a little brash, Cody? We're talking about a dancer. What's it to us if one or two of them run away? What? But my sister, she's... Oh, hold on, Dylan. What the hell is this attitude coming from? This is serious. By all appearances, it's very likely she didn't simply disappear. Please. Her up and poofing away doesn't nothing hamper our final preparations for the festival. If one of you two went missing, it'd be another matter, but her, she's merely some extra. One of us hired in a hunch, nothing more. You got a mind? How many times do I have to explain it to you? Sarah is not some extra, she's irreplaceable. She's the linchpin for all my plans. My parade isn't complete without... Enough, I'm done listening to this. As far as I'm concerned, as long as cavalcade proceeds in some fashion or other, that's all that matters. If this woman turns up, wonderful. If not, you'll simply have to compromise on your grand vision, Cody. Ah. Dang, his freaking cheeks are eating those jeans. Holy crap. What is that fool's problem? That was so cold. How could... Seems pretty clear to me that the walls are closing in on him. Indeed, that does seem like more than it simply being the day before the festival and deciding that does seem like more than it simply being the day before the festival and deciding a change of tack is impractical. Yeah, he has cakes all the way to max. Pants are 0 though. I think he needs to buy the relax fit jeans. Who would he beat in those suckers? All right, I think so too. We got the circumstantial evidence. Now we just got to figure out what move to make.
Mr. Gotti, I'm sure Sarah will come back. I just know it. She always pulls through. She could come down with a cold before a big show and she'd still shake it off and dance her best ever.
Yeah, the jeans are getting crazy in this game.
She just might run a little late and need more time than usual. But until then, let me help. Bring me on as a good luck charm for getting her back.
Oh god, what if her sister's a mastermind in all this? I hope Shahina's gonna be okay. Don't worry, she will be. She's got Judith with her. Though I'm surprised I never see anyone managed to be so persuasive with Mr. Cody before. Despite only being 15 years old, she is already a true professional. I certainly find myself impressed. I'm sure she gets a lot of her strength from her sister. Sarah seems like a wonderful role model. Yeah, she really does. Oh, my dear sweet girl, that's such a generous offer. There's no way you could possibly replace your sister in my parade. But I grew up watching her dance. There's nobody that understands what she does better than me. Nobody else is going to be as good as... You and your sister are two very different ladies. Her dancing and sex appeal are completely her own. It's not enough to just be related and dance the same dance. You still won't have the same effect on the people watching. Frankly, my dear, you just aren't as good fit for the sort of parade I've got in mind.
I can't take this anymore. I hate seeing Sarah being the only one working so hard day after day. She always brushes it off like it's nothing, trying to make sure I don't see how much it all hurts her. Sometimes, she even goes out pretending like she's off to see her boyfriend. I wish she had someone like that. I wish that was what's going on, but she can't fool me.
Where's Shahina? So she knew all along.
Maybe I can't match up to her now, but that doesn't mean I can't train hard. I can make any outfit you put on me work too. If I can't just totally replace my sister, then we can find something that'll fit me. I won't just live up to your vision. Give me a chance, and I'll blow it out of the water with something even better.
Oh.
Wow. Damn.
All right, young lady, you're on. But if you're going to talk that big, you'd better walk that big as well. Failure is not an option. And hey, if your sister comes back, we'll get you both in the parade and make you two a duo for the ages.
Mr. Gotti, you're the best.
Mr. Gotti, thank you.
Hardly. You know me. When I set my mind on something, I don't let anything get in my way. That's just the kind of man I am. Festival is tomorrow. I expect you to train your buns off till the very last minute.
Yes, sir. I wouldn't have it any other way.
From what I've seen, your technique is solid enough. You already know how to mimic your sister's moves. That means we need to focus on polishing your steps and making sure your charm comes through. Come on, I'll show you how a world-class actress knocks her audience off their feet. It's probably gonna take us all night, but that's what it'll take to get you on your sister's level. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
As for you, Nina, you're in charge of keeping in touch with these doofuses in the guild. Stay on top of everything, okay?
Yeah, I can handle that.
How dare.
Nice. Sounds to me like we're all set. Let's roll those cameras, people!
She's clearly earned her reputation as a best-in-class actress. Yeah, seems like she's got a good head and good beat on Sheena's skills. She'll get her ready. Hard to believe she's just a bumbling mess off the job. Right? I respect her a bit more now. What are you talking about? Oh, inside joke between us. Don't worry about it. Wait, did Agnes not understand? All right, anyway, thank you for the gist of things. Has this ring any bells you might have overlooked before? Maybe any doubts or suspicions you've had about the Vegas films? You're talking about the rumors of its relationships with the underworld and drug trafficking? I really don't want to believe that such a big company in my own line of work could be involved in such things. But it's true that Vegas has been expanding in a way that can't be explained just by Mr. Godey's involvement. And yes, I've heard bits and pieces. People around the industry have a lot to say about Vegas. So when that threatening note came in, it did feel like something bigger was going on. I'm not sure what but it's there. Wow, I didn't realize there was so much intrigue going on before we even arrived. But the company's the culprit behind this. There's no way that Snooty President is clueless about it all. And if that's true, the man up to his nose in drug running, at least the man's up to his nose in drug running, at least on some level. Who knows what's up with the notes? But after all that, he's got to have something to do with Sarah going missing, right? I guess, but could a guy like him really? Nina, are you okay? Sorry, I'm okay-ish. Just all rattling me a bit more than normal. Like Fairy said, it's hard for me to picture Mr. Dillon doing such things. I mean, we're talking about the same man who's always getting pushed around by Mr. Goaty, including allowing the parade at all. Even if he were a man with more backbone, the risks involved with illicit drug smuggling are considerable. Which means you believe Mr. Dillon doesn't or shouldn't have the courage to arrange something so flagrantly illegal? Yeah, I'm not trying to dismiss everything you're saying or have seen, but it's hard to reconcile. But as it may, the circumstances paint him as their most likely culprit. Even if he's normally not brave, what if for some reason he had no choice but to play along with such a scheme? Oh, I see what you're getting at. That's an excellent point. It would be perfectly plausible for criminal elements to do something underhanded to make him comply. So wait, let me get this straight. We don't know how involved he is in whatever's going on, but you're saying that he could have been threatened into somehow helping the drug trafficking you're talking about. Yeah, maybe. Well, that's sure how it looks. It's all about certain that Dillon used Armada's help to grow Vegas Films into the juggernaut it is today as fast as he did. The money funneled to the political and financial sectors, the murky fundraising, Muslims Festival going kaput, which was perfect for him. Even if it seems like everything's going his way, all he's been doing is squeezing further under his benefactor's thumb. And being under Armada's thumb is a sure way to get crushed. I hadn't thought of it like that. Well, this is getting all amazingly grim. In that case, good old Dillon probably isn't gonna stop at drug trafficking. I bet he's being put up to something even worse, right? Like, say, something that could go down during the film festival. The notes we've been receiving are, indeed, Armada is taking advantage of the film festival to plan something in the part of the country. Caught in the middle of it, it would seem Mr. Dillon wants to take action before something hideous happens. But he wishes to do it without quashing the festival. Simply doing that could bring the underlying conflict to the surface. Does that mean the snooty guys behind the notes? Yes, the more I think about it, the more everything clicks into place, it all adds up. Though wait, couldn't that also implicate him to Sarah despairing when she did? Sure could, which would indicate Armada didn't snatch her and she didn't vanish on her own free will. Spart Dillon abducted her and took her somewhere.
Van, darling, I've got big news for you.
Nice, you figured it out?
I analyzed the plant you sweethearts found against the substance in those rioting around town, and...
Oh, everybody all jacked up on whatever juice is going on, yeah?
We have a match. They're completely identical.
Wow.
Needless to say, it was found on the guys who kidnapped Marielle and that dancer.
This confirms, without a doubt, that it was an illegal drug.
Illegal. When did you... Hold on. How the hell are you able to go over the cop's head and run this sort of test?
With this fancy testing device that Van got for me after pulling some strings, that's how.
That would have been for nothing, were it not for your knowledge of pharmacology.
That's Bermotti. He never fails to impress.
Oh, hush you two. I only know a little from dabbling in it back in the day, that's all.
Hey, that sounds like... Yeah.
Looks like you owe me again, Van.
Oh, come on, Renee. We're all in this together.
Elaine, and is that... Oh yeah, I remember you talking to someone yesterday all suspicious like. That explains a few things. Never hurts to have a little insurance. When I saw those idiots going nuts yesterday, I figured the possibility of running into trouble was there.
Clearly your instincts are as sharp as ever. If I'd known illicit drugs would be involved, I would have traveled to Tharbad too.
No, we're fine. What you're doing right now is extremely important. We can handle the situation here.
That analyzer is the latest model from the Basel Institute of Science. It'll be perfectly accurate, don't worry. As for the form the drugs have taken and how they're being distributed, we're looking into that on our end. But I'm sure you already have some ideas about all that.
Wait, you do? Really? I might, and I bet our diligent little concierge does as well. I think it's past you, does it, Mr. Arkwright? Well, aren't you two such geniuses? But hey, you know, yeah, something did feel off to me. I take it none of those dumbasses have mentioned anything about buying drugs so far. Not at all. They said they didn't even remember taking anything like that. Is it possible they could have been forced to ingest it somehow? No, it's the hookah, the daggum hookahs, you guys. All right, it would need to have been right before the film festival and distributed in a way that wouldn't catch the police or Gil's attention. Is there any way to pull that off? It has to be. God dang it. Everybody's daggum smoking them in the whole town. If there's any way to pull that off, it would have been... a consumable. Yeah. The hookah leaves or whatever they're smoking. Wait, what about those new orbital hookahs that seem to be so popular recently? Come to think of it, the men who kidnapped Shahina and Mariel had them. What if the drugs are mixed into the vapor ingredients of the hookahs? What? Oh, interesting hypothesis. Not just interesting, I think you got it in one. Think we can get the CID and Guild to step in? Festival's in enough trouble as it is. Anything that help it kick off more smoothly is worth it at this point, I think. Yeah. Daggum knew it. And you get 2 extra SP. Orbital hookahs had exploded in popularity in Tharbad in recent days, particularly within the entertainment district. Easily obtainable by curious members of the public, the paraphernalia was sold by numerous vendors throughout the city. Further testing by Ramadi and company confirmed that the substance smoked in them was indeed the illicit drug in question. In response, the guild and local police decided to confiscate the devices in secret. Boop, 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 boop. Doot, 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 doot. With the CID's help, sales of the hookahs throughout the city were put to a halt in short order. From there, Van and the others returned to the inn to take a brief break before getting back to business. After getting in touch with some of their collaborators, the group took off for Vegas Films once more. I guess there was kind of commotion over the bazaar. Granted, that was the point, but still. I'm just relieved that the hookahs could all be confiscated before any more damage could be done. At this stage, we've laid down the groundwork and gathered the evidence. For now, the guild and cops are simply going to be monitoring things. If we're going to act, now's our chance. Indeed, no time like the present. Well, let's proceed to Vegas Films. We should probably check with Shahina and see how she's doing while we're at it. Break into the Vegas Films.
Ladder launched.
Some kind of meme. Yeah. I mean, for everybody was like chiefing on them and like they're all just like freaking out. Okay, I'm just kind of curious if we can go back there. They had to be, man. I was like, what the F? Alright, though. I kind of want to finish this, but it's getting kind of late. I have some things to do tomorrow. So, can't stay up too late. This would be a good stop at spot, I think. We got almost 8-hour stream in. Pretty girthy stream. So, I think we'll call it there. Yeah, for sure. Everybody getting their vape on.